All right, Phil, you want to explain what we're doing here?
Okay, so no.
uh,
I was like, okay, that's way too hard to word.
okay. Okay, so instead of a tier list for the new people who join it, instead of a tier list, we're gonna be ranking these classes. Not ranking. We're just gonna be analyzing these classes based off of these six metrics to give you guys a better idea on how these classes work post Destiny. Like, what are they good at? What are they bad at? Instead of like a tier list, like this is S tier, this is shit. Like, doesn't really tell you much. So that's kind of what we're doing. Uh, do you know anything about AB?
So I know the thing about AB is that it's still going through changes. Like next patch, there's a lot more. There's like fundamental changes to how the main attack works next patch. But I think overall, like this patch, what they fixed some pain point about AB this patch, right? About how like the spotlight when you go into a corner of a map in a
Mm-hmm.
boss fight, for example, like you got baited into a corner by the boss, or you got like you're just in a corner. The spotlight will just have like either one on you or two on you. Then you're missing for each spotlight that's not on you, you're missing 11% final damage, which is a
Yep.
lot, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or 7%, I don't remember, but you're missing final damage. So that got fixed. So wherever you are on the map, the spotlight, all three spotlight will be focused on you.
Yeah.
So it's a lot harder to miss damage now. And I always thought that the theoretical damage for AB has always been high. Just that it's just about how realistic that you can output the damage, because um yeah.
Yeah. No, I completely agree. So, uh, for AB, like my experiences on it is I had it as a boss mule, and dude, it just felt like shit to play. But yeah, they are fixing things and they're making Trinity better next patch. So like, I don't think the damage is really lacking. It's just it has a lot of like setup though, but it's whatever. And now with 2 minute bind, because this is a 2 minute class, you can get off like pretty big damage every 2 minutes. Um, because one of their biggest damage skills is their dragon. Shit has to charge up to 8. It takes a long time to charge up, and then once it's fully charged, it just like shits out a bunch of like, it shits out a bunch of lines. But um, it's like if the boss moves around a lot, you like miss a ton of it. It's kind of like Sonic Blow, actually. It's kind of like Sonic Blow, but you have to charge it up, and but yeah. So with 2 minute bind, this shit's actually really good.
So
But I'll go
the
ahead.
Trinity thing that you're talking about, next patch obviously they're gonna make it so that like you press it once, it does all three of the hits at the same time.
Yeah.
This patch, what they already did is still like you don't have to repeatedly press the key. Like you can hold it down, it will do all three of the attack
Yeah.
in this patch.
Yeah.
And I think the major upgrade they got was the spotlight thing, and the other thing is that the final damage got one of the passive that they have got final damage increased from 10% to 25%. So they gain like effectively that's like 13% final damage, 13-14% final damage gain.
Yeah.
And obviously another big thing about 2 minute classes now is that the bind, right? Obviously
Yeah.
the bind is just way too good.
Yeah. It's really good on AB because, like I was saying, with that dragon skill, like you can miss that shit really easily. But with 2 minute bind, it's like you're guaranteed getting your burst off every single time on AB. Okay. Where would you think it's like DPS is at?
What's
Actually,
the max we're talking about? 5?
it's 10. The max is 10.
But on your hexagon it says 5.
I don't know why it says 5. Oh, there you go.
Oh, okay, okay.
This is like kind of buggy or something. What the fuck? Okay.
Uh,
This is kind of like weird to classify as DPS or burst because it has burst every 2 minutes. It's like a little weird.
I think it's just a 2-minute burst class. Like the DPS is what type of DPS does it have? I don't even know.
The only DPS this class has is like you're just spamming your Trinity and you're using your what's it called, Supernova, or you know
Mm-hmm.
the hole that sucks like every minute.
Oh, okay, okay.
Like the DPS, I don't think the DPS on this class is that crazy. The class overall isn't that strong. Like it's strong, but it's not like anything crazy.
Yeah, I
It's just
agree.
like
So
decent. I guess okay, for this metric, do you want to put 5 as like average, and then anything above 5 is like
yeah, yeah,
above or below?
yeah.
Okay, so 5 is like the
I
baseline.
hmm Don't you think that the okay? I think it probably has a 6 for DPS. It's definitely I think the when I think about so you can think about the this way, right? Like is the DPS better than half the class in the game? I think it is.
Yeah, no, I agree. It's not like, yeah, ABs, they don't like have to wait or do anything. Like it's still decent off burst, like spamming Trinity does like a
Yeah.
decent amount. Oh, the other thing is they have their fourth V, so like every like 12 seconds they get like the
Oh
the,
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
super big Trinity hit, which is like
Maybe
not bad.
put it to 7 actually. So
Yeah.
when I think about average and below average, it's like you are thinking about whether like off burst is even worth.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. And then this class is burst. Uh,
So I want to clarify something.
actually, I
For
don't,
burst
I
here,
don't.
we're strictly talking about like for burst here, right? Like how long are we talking? Like
Uh, what do you want to classify burst as? Like just roar burst for a class?
sure.
Okay, sure. We'll do roar burst. So, I mean, the thing is, like, DPS is already at a 7. So if I were to put like, obviously the burst on this class like isn't that good. Like it's good, but it's not like that crazy high. So
Yeah.
it kind of sounds weird, but you could hypothetically have a burst score lower than a DPS score because we're just comparing to other like bursts in the game. Does that make sense?
Yeah. It's all relative, yes.
Yeah. So like if I were to say like AB's burst is like a 6, it doesn't mean that like AB's DPS does more damage than AB's burst. That's not what I'm saying. Like I know you get it, but I just want to like make that clear to like people watching.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, like I'm pretty sure people can figure it out because no matter how like how you're a DPS class or whatever, like your burst is still gonna do more damage than off burst. That's just how Maplestory works. Every
Yeah.
class has a burst, whether it's the burst class or not. Every class has a burst.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean AB's burst is definitely above average. It's not like a complete shit one, but it's nothing too
Yeah,
like special.
I'm actually willing to give AB's burst 7. Okay,
Yeah, I was
let's
going
keep it.
6 or 7, honestly. I was going either
I
or.
the reason I'm willing to give 7 is that AB can output its burst very consistently um because the fact that you have the iframe every time you burst, you can always consistently get off of a burst.
Oh, that's
That's
true.
why
Yeah,
I'm
you have iframe
that's
and
why,
bind every burst.
yeah, that's why I'm willing to bump it up a notch. Okay,
AB's mobbing is actually really good. It's one of the better
it is.
mobbers in the whole game.
Yes.
I don't know if I would say 9, at least 8. I would put the mobbing at
8.
least an 8.
I was gonna say 8.
Yeah, because AB has the Soul Seekers, which are like Marks. I think they're even stronger than Marks though.
They're better marks. They're AB's Soul Seeker is the best projectile skill in the game.
Is it better than Arc Dots? Well, I guess
Yes.
that's a little different.
Yes.
Yeah,
It
the
is
Soul
better.
Seekers are super good. Celestial Roar hits pretty big. And then their kit just full of like all their bossing skills are also mobbing skills. So like
Yeah.
it's just a really really good mobber. People would make like over 900 mil an hour like in Arcana on AB. So
Yeah. Just to clarify, I'm willing to put this higher if it weren't the fact that we have Cernium, Burnium, Hotel now, Seeker just don't do much.
Yeah. Okay, party utility. AB gives 20% damage with their
Damage.
finale ribbon debuff, but like that's it. That's all they give.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of.
So, I mean, it's like nothing. Like 1 or 2, honestly. Like it doesn't do anything for the party.
Yeah, probably like. Let's just put it 3. It has things that's not like nothing.
I guess so. Yeah. Sure, we'll do 3. Mastery. How hard is it to play AB? Okay, so 5 is average, right? I think it's a little harder to play than the average class because you do have a lot of things like to burst properly and do your damage on AB correctly, like you do have to like set up a lot of things in the correct way.
Yeah.
And yeah, there's just a lot of setup. So also the movement on this class is important. Like I know they're making Trinity better, but I think still, even with Trinity being better, like you don't want to get locked in the middle of Trinity.
Yeah, this class's action delay is definitely one of a kind. It takes time to get used to. Like you can't just jump into it and then just be good.
Yeah, I'm thinking like 6 or 7.
Yeah, let's just be conservative and just put 6 for now.
Yeah, sure.
Maybe some other class comes along and we can adjust, but that's for later to worry about.
Yeah. Okay, so adaptability, like just to explain to chat, this is just like how good this class is given like any circumstance, right? And then that's basically it. Like can this class perform in like, is this class only good at like one boss, or is it good at like everything, or like is it only good in like this one specific scenario, or what? So I think AB is it's pretty good all around. Like it has a decent mobility, it has a dash, it has an iframe, pretty short cooldown iframe too, actually.
Yeah, it's recently added.
Wait, what's the wait, they added another iframe? Which one?
Wait, which one are you thinking about?
I'm thinking about the sparkle burst, the heart.
That's the 2 minute.
It's
2
minutes.
10 second one.
I thought it was 1 minute.
But it does last 10 seconds though. They recently added 2-second iframe to Soul Resonance.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, this patch.
Oh shit. Okay, that's pretty good.
Yeah,
I never knew that.
it's a 2-second iframe too.
What the fuck? I don't even blame. What the? Nah, that's new. Oh, it also has damage reduction with the tornado. That's also a damage reduction. So I think it's pretty good. Like it's definitely above average. I don't know, like 7.
Yeah, let's do. Yeah. Actually, do 8.
8, you think so? It's like really that good in like every situation.
I'm thinking about like what can you not get out of right now.
Also the super trinity is a super stance, which is actually
also
really useful. Yeah.
Okay, next.
Okay. I'm gonna screenshot this. This is pretty good.
Are you gonna remember what class this is for?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm doing this. Now we're gonna go here. Okay, Shadower. Okay, so as the premier #1 Shadower in the world that I am, I think my word is law on this class. So, I think it's 10 out of 10 in all aspects. Okay, but seriously, Shadower's DPS, I think it's pretty friggin' good. This class, like, dude, Trick Blade every 20 seconds? Like, come on, man. Not Shadow Archer.
The DPS for this class is 10 out of 10. I don't care who
really?
who
I was gonna say 9.
It's 10 out of 10. Like, well, tell me a class that has a better DPS than this right now. Like
Uh,
as of current patch.
Hayato.
I think Hayato has a better burst than the. On this chart, I will put Hayato as DPS 9, but have a higher burst than Shadow.
What about Fire Poison?
Fire Poison, I'm willing to put Fire Poison at 10 as well. Like in KMS, I know Fire Poison is a better class, but in GMS Shadow is objectively a better class.
Yeah. No, I'm with you. Yeah, that's fine. I'll put Shadower at 10. There could be multiple 10s, so Shadower's burst. I don't think the Shad burst is that crazy. Like the 3-minute burst, it's strong, but it's not like that big.
It's middle of the pack. Like purely talking about like the burst,
Yeah,
out of all classes, is the middle of the pack.
yeah, just like the Shadow Walker burst. Like it's not that crazy, but that's not the point in the class, right? So, maybe like 5 or
Shadow
6.
has a burst.
Shadow has a burst. It does a little bit, yeah. I'd say like maybe like 5 or 6 on the burst.
Yeah. Let me think. Yeah, 5. No, let's just do 5 or 6.
Can you elaborate on why the DPS is so good? Shadower has so many short cooldown, big hitting ass skills. That's why. And they're like very easy to hit. Isn't it just Sonic Blow? No. It's like Goddess and Shadow Walker with
Sonic Blow is part
SSF.
of the DPS.
Yeah. Shadower's mobbing is very good. This class is also super good at mobbing.
Do you think it's better than I think it's about the same as AB.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like trying to compare in my head. They're basically the same. Like they both have like a mark type skill.
Yeah.
Cruel Stab and Celestial Roar are like the same skill. And they both have like
AoE skills to cycle through.
yeah, exactly. It's like the same class. I'd probably put it at an 8 as well. Party utility. Okay, so this class is a little bit better than AB because of smoke. Smoke gives 20 crit damage. So that's a way bigger buff than.
Also 10% 10% damage reduction.
Oh, true.
Also, it just avoids like screen crack and that type of stuff.
Yeah, it's like a shell, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, Shadower also gives. This is a little thing, but Epic Adventure also works with other adventures, which is like a little bonus. It doesn't really, but it's better than like playing AB where your one works with like nobody but yourself. Maybe it works with Kaiser, but I don't know. What else? The Shad give anything else? I don't think so. I think it's just smoke.
No. It just does a lot of damage to kill the boss before. JK.
Yeah.
But I think smoke screen alone, I'm willing to put it at like 5.
Yeah. No, smoke is good. Smoke is actually good. Mastery. I think this class is one of the harder ones to master.
It's one of the hardest ones.
Yeah.
Harder ones. Not the hardest ones, but it's the harder packed.
Yeah, like there's it's not even just the Mesa weaving because they always ask me like, oh, is Mesa weaving hard? It's not even just that. It's just like it's Mesa weaving, staying in dark side all the time, knowing how to rotate that, and managing your what's it called? Last resort with sonic blows. Like you need to do how to do all that shit. Is that a roar 4? Is that a roar 4? Yes, guys, open your eyes. It's a roar 4. How are you putting mobbing so high? WTF? It's a 6 for sure. Dude, what do you mean? Shadower can blow up like almost any map.
Did you know Shadow has one of the highest raids in Levina?
Yeah.
Not one of the highest. It has the highest raid in Levina.
Where do you put Shadower Mastery? Like 8?
Yeah. A is fair.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Uh,
mobbing isn't that crazy in limit what is it
Grandis.
called? Grandis. That's why it's an 8. But all the way up to Lumina, it has the highest rate, no matter where you are, as long as it's pre-Grandis.
Getting him to get these rates is very hard. That doesn't matter. We're not talking about like. Oh, it doesn't matter. We're talking about like the end game right now, in the current game. What can the end game do right now? Shadow's adaptability is also really high, because well, first of all, they got Dark Side. Dark Side negates like half boss mechanics, and then
Mm-hmm.
they also have an iframe every 20 seconds. They also have Assaulter, which is a really really good movement skill. 4 of them every minute, and Smoke also damage reduction, which also keeps you in Dark Sight.
Yeah,
They have a dash. Yeah,
I
they,
mean
they can get
everyone
out of
who
like a lot of situations. The class is like very. The kit is really good.
everyone complains about how broken
Oh, Into
Dark
Darkness
Side is.
too. Yeah, yeah,
Everyone complains about how broken Dark Side is, but yeah, Shadow is the Dark Side class. No other class can abuse Dark Side as well as Shadow does.
yeah. Wow, Hoyoung.
Hoyoung, okay,
Got
that
him.
causes busted. Fuck
Got him.
that.
Yeah. I don't know where to put this. I guess like 8, maybe 9 actually. This class can do like a lot.
No. I wouldn't put it at 9 because the drawback for Shadow's adaptability is that AAA require Shadow's only iframe requires a target,
Oh, you're
and
right.
sometimes that's a really bad thing. Did you know during the Serum phase transition in P2, she's not targetable.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's actually like really
It's just
annoying.
little things like that.
That's actually a really good point. And you need to have the 3 stacks on it always. You can't just
Yeah,
iframe.
yeah.
Alright,
8 is
maybe I'll
fine.
put it at 7. It's like a triangle. Oh shit. What happened? What happened? Oh, there you go. Okay, we're done with Shad for now.
To Kimfaf, the XP raise, yes. Like any for XP raise, no other class can compare to pirates. The dice is way too fucking broken.
Yeah, it's not fair. Okay, let's move on to Arc.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so this is one of those like I'm depressed half the time class, cuz Flora kind of sucks. So it's kind of tricky to gauge this class, cuz like you can't just include Spectre form, right? You have to include Flora like half the time. So it's a little weird. I think the DPS on Arc is pretty good though. It's not weak. You have pretty decent damage like all throughout.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is that it's hard to classify because infinite spell just lasts 100 seconds, right?
Yeah, it does. That shit lasts forever.
So it's kind of boosted by that. But I still don't think like the DPS is that amazing. Like, yeah, I think I think this is actually below the DPS is actually below average.
You think so? Okay.
Yeah,
How much below average?
I just put it this way. I think Bishop nowadays have a better DPS than this class.
Dude, Bishop's OP though. That shit's actually like insane.
Yeah,
Alright, we'll put this class out of 4. Sorry, Arcs.
yeah, I wouldn't go too much lower than that.
Okay, Arc's burst is like super high.
This one is like 9 out of 10.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna say 10 because there's some bigger bursts, but this one is
I mean,
like
there's only
super high.
110 in that department.
You think there's only 110? I think like
There's only 110. Like the gap is like we're talking about roar burst, right? Like we
oh
decided
yeah,
this
yeah,
is
yeah,
for
you're
roar
right.
burst.
Yeah.
The gap is pretty. The gap is pretty big.
This class got better in Roar though because they could cancel their Abyssal now.
That's not dispatch. That's
Oh,
not
it's not
dispatch.
dispatch? Okay, okay.
Yeah.
I see. Um Arc's mobbing isn't bad either. Half the time. It's kind of shit in Flora. Well, it's not that shit, but it's like a little shit. The thing about Arc though is they're pretty strong in Grandis, I think. Like I think their skills hit hard. Or am I tripping?
Yes. Arc is one of the only. Arc is one of the few classes that even in Flora the projectiles actually do things, do help clear.
Yeah.
Like other classes, other projectile class, the projectiles just don't help in Grandis.
Yeah, they don't. I'm trying to think where I would put this class mobbing because it's so good in Spectre mode, but in Flora it's just like decent. Not even decent. It's just like whatever.
So here's what I would say about mobbing, because we're in GMS, because we have totem, and like the meta that we have in terms of like what maps that we tailor towards and what type of maps we farm here. Any class that doesn't have like a meaningful summon that just just help map control, I wouldn't put it above 8.
Yeah, I agree.
So I'm reserving those 9 and 10 spots for mobbing for classes that actually has like
Yeah, like
platform control with summons.
yeah, like Cadena or something.
Yeah, that's one. And then obviously
Hoyoung.
Hoyoung, Ice Lining, and Luminous, that type of stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, no, the mobbing's whatever. I would put it like maybe a 6 or a 7. Like it's better than average, I'd say, because the skills really do hit hard. But I don't think it's anything that crazy. I'll probably just say 7.
Yeah. Okay.
Party utility is really
This
good.
is actually a good one.
Yeah, this is actually really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, what does Arc give? Attack speed, crit rate, damage, IED?
IED.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there anything else? Attack speed, crit rate, damage, IED. I'm saying, is there anything else like that's not enough? Like that's a lot of shit it gives. Boss, yeah, it gives boss too. Or maybe that's the damage I thought of. Either way, this is pretty high on the party utility. Like it's at least a 7 for sure.
A little bit.
Yeah. Maybe. What do you think about 8?
I'm just trying to think what else would be an 8. Honestly, yeah, I'd give it an 8. That's fine.
Yeah.
Because it does give a lot. Like
anything above this class like has better utility than this class is like those few that we know that they're just like insane party classes.
yeah, like battle mage or like bishop.
Like the known as party classes.
Yeah. Okay, Arc Mastery. This is another.
This is one of the harder ones.
Yeah, this is another harder class. Like if you're trying to be like the next only shotted, you gotta put in the hours, bro. Like this is a combo ass class. I think comboing versus non-comboing is like 20% final damage. Like it's a lot.
There's also more. Like I know a lot of people have like the Vengeance Blade skill on
manual.
auto mode. Yeah, the manual versus auto is also 50% damage on that skill, because on and auto there's only 8 blade at a time, every single time. If you do it manually, it's 12 blades.
Wow, I never knew that.
It's a lot of things to manage.
Wow, that's pretty cool actually.
Also switching back and forth between the energy system, like.
Oh yeah, knowing when to swap back and forth, yeah.
Yeah.
We put Shadower at what, 8?
Yeah.
You think this is like around Shadower tier or more?
Yeah. It's an 8 for me.
Yeah. Trying to think.
The
Like,
things above A is the class that I just give up on.
the thing is, like, I'm trying to think of like the forgiveness of a class. Like Shadower, if you mess up your trick blade, it's pretty unforgiving. Like you hear that shitty like mobbing trick blade sound and you tilt.
This class, if you miss your combo, you literally just miss your position.
Yeah, you get launched in the air.
Yeah. Yeah, it's an 8.
Yeah. Adaptability. Arc is pretty
Okay, this
good.
is a high one. This is a
Yeah.
really high one.
Yeah, Arc is good in like any situation.
Arc can get out of, in my opinion, it can get out of like literally anything that you want. I don't think there's anything that you cannot. You just hard stuck on.
Yeah. No, Arc has everything. They got like hella upward movement, diagonal movement. They got dashes. They have a TP dash with their Spectre form. They have they have iframes. They have the underground one, Abyssal Recall, which is like and then this is pretty good. And this is like another 8 or something.
I think it's a 9.
I think it's a 9, really?
Yeah.
Oh, 9's kind of high
only-
though. Oh, they got a fly skill too that can fly.
Yeah, they can fly.
Yeah, that's true actually. Yeah, this is looking pretty good.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Let's go with me.
Yep. There you go. Okay. Thunderbreaker. This class is kind of bad, bro.
I have no fucking idea what that class does, especially this patch. But I did see people say that the damage increase is like 30 to 40%.
Okay, the thing about Thunderbreaker with this damage increase is they just gain back the damage that got stolen from them, like a couple patches ago.
Oh, that's true.
Like
They got gutted,
they just
right?
went back to normal. Like that's what it means. Like they're still like kind of ass. Like, but they're just.
It's okay.
It's like if Kanna just went back to old Kanna. It's just like like everybody would be like, oh my god, Kanna got so much stronger again. But it's like, no, you just went back to normal. Like it's the same thing here. Yeah, let's talk about Thunderbreaker's DPS. This is a straight DPS class, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Like
It is.
But the thing about the DPS is I don't think that the damage on this DPS is that high.
It's better than no. It's probably like 7 DPS class too.
I was gonna say 6. Oh, we'll give it a 7. Give it a benefit of the doubt. The other skills
Actually-
also got faster. Their overall smoothness got a lot better. Oh, it's interesting. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter if we mess up these ones because they're getting revamped anyway, so it doesn't matter what we talk about.
True. None of this shit matters right now. It's getting revamped anyways. Burst?
This burst ass.
I'm pretty sure this like has like no burst. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure when I was looking at like the Roar 4 chart from KMS, it's like one of the lowest ones.
Yeah. This class is straight DPS. Like legit straight DPS.
Like this burst is like on par with like the Wind Archer type of stuff.
Honestly, I'm gonna give it a 2.
Sure.
Thunderbreaker mobbing. Thank you, Gia. The mobbing is actually really easy on this class. I forgot what that skill is called. It's like the smash down lightning skill. Is it's
But-
kind of decent, but other than that, like I don't know, bro.
It is
They don't
easy, but
got
it is
that.
also-
I don't think they
It
got
is
that
easy,
much.
but also like repetitive and just not that good rates.
Oh yeah, it's spammy. Yeah.
Also, rates are just not good.
Yeah, I think this class just sucks, bro. I'm sorry.
Like mobbing is like probably like 3.
Yeah, let's give it
Four?
a 3. We'll give it a little bit of benefit of doubt. Party utility, dude. This thing has real speed infusion. That's kind of huge.
That's it, right?
I think that's it.
Yeah.
It's got real speed infusion, which is like, dude, what class doesn't give attack speed these days? And it's a GMS. Like we're all like capped out anyways.
Yeah.
So it's kind of useless.
I'm pretty sure that does it give literally anything else?
Not that I know of, unless I'm missing something and I'm stupid. Do you know, Ime, if Thunderbreaker gives any like buffs or anything? Epic adventure for other sickness? That is true. That is true.
Okay, this is a 1 then.
I don't know about a 1, because we gave what's it called? We gave AB a 3, I think.
So what is this then?
I'm gonna say 2.
Okay.
It's kind of sad. Mastery, how hard to play this class is.
I have no fucking idea.
Is this class hard to
Apparently,
play? I don't think it's hard to play. I'm pretty sure this is just a spam ass class and that's it. Maybe the movement probably has some like
nuance to it.
yeah, nuance to it. Like min maxing all the movement, cuz like there's a lot of micro dashes and shit in this. Hard as shad at least. Easy to play, hard to master. Interesting.
What's RS inducing?
RSI is like the pain you get on your wrist.
Oh, I see. Animation canceling takes a few brain cells. Oh, I did hear about that. They need to use their charge skill to animation cancel or whatever.
Yeah.
I'll give it a 5. Just say it's middle of pack. It's not one of those like no bearing ones.
Sure.
Like Night Lord.
It's basically shad but no damage. Yeah, but the thing with shad is more than just the weaving. You know what I mean? Like the weaving isn't the only thing that makes shad hard. It's like other shit too. Adaptability. I mean, I think this is just an
Only thing I
average
know-
class. It's got
Yeah,
like
it's just average.
dashes and an iframe. Like there's nothing crazy. It's just average. We'll give it a 6 actually, because it actually has an iframe.
Yeah.
Timing, trick blade.
Timing everything. Timing matters a lot on Shad. You play okay, so you probably don't notice this, but like most classes don't time like Fatal Strike and all those nonsense, but Shadow Earth actually does.
Okay, let's move on from this.
Yeah. This class is-
Shade.
Shade. Which one's that one?
Shade.
What class is that?
Unwol.
You didn't get a joke. Whatever.
Oh. I didn't know you were making a joke. True. Forgotten class.
Who? Yeah, indeed. Who?
True. Whoosh. Yeah,
Okay.
that is a whoosh, actually. That's a big whoosh. Dude,
DPS?
Shade's DPS isn't that bad. It's pretty
Yeah, it's
good.
actually good. One of the good ones.
Yeah. It's
Yeah, that's why it's called a DPS class.
yeah, its burst is also getting better, but I don't think it got better this patch.
It did. It's above average.
Wait, is it this patch that their spin time got cut in half and they can move?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's pretty good then.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think, where would I put their DPS? Maybe like 7 or 8.
DPS is probably a 7.
Yeah, because it's not crazy high, but it's still pretty good. Yeah.
I don't think of what's 8 then.
I don't know. Hero?
Actually, 7's fair. 7's fair. 7's fair.
I don't know. Hero DPS is like 8.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Heroes like the pinnacle 8.
Shades
This is a
burst
6 out of 10 burst. This is a 6 out of 10 burst.
above average.
Yeah, I just checked. It's slightly above average.
Yeah. Their roar burst is good. It got better this patch too, but I still don't think it's like crazy good. I don't know though. I don't know because I feel like I've seen Shades do a lot of damage in roar.
You want to put a 7? I'm fine with that too.
Yeah, we could do 7. Pretty good. Mobbing on Shade. They also have dots, right? I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, but everyone tried to tell me to not do it to 250. Apparently, this class just sucks at mobbing or whatever. I don't know.
Really?
It's because I think the main reason is like the bomb punch is just a fucking bad skill for mobbing,
Oh, interesting.
and like Spirit Claw only hits 3 targets.
I thought people just like double tap the bomb punch. It's just like a 1-2 and then jump. 1-2 jump. 1-2 jump. So it's like not as aids.
It's still pretty AIDS.
Their dot's weak because they do multiple hits and bomb punch is dog. Get out mobbing, but you can't one hit KO bomb punch in Arcana until 25k. I see. Oh, it also has dice. That is true.
Oh yeah, I forgot these pirates. These fucking pirates.
That is true.
Oh, never mind. I'm a pirate player. It's good.
Yeah.
Dice needs to be buffed back to what it was. Stop the nerf. I think
I guess
it's
it's
either
a- it's-
average or slightly above average.
I was gonna say
mobbing.
6. Yeah, I was gonna say 6 because
Yeah, sure.
it's just like whatever. It's just like a normal. You jump around and use your skill. Doesn't really have any summons. It has dice though, which makes it really good.
Yeah.
Made it really easy. Party utility. The split is really strong on this class.
Yeah, the split along is putting this class as like the support is like 7 or above. Just split along. That shit is like fucking 20% final damage.
Wait, I thought it was 10% for the party.
20. It's
Oh, it's
always
20?
20. It used to be 50. They nerfed it.
Also has
Spirit
a
Gate.
it also has a bind too.
Yeah, also Spirit Gate.
Wait, what does the gate do?
I think it's also crit damage.
Oh, crit damage? Oh wow.
Let me check. Just to fact check myself.
Okay. Crit damage and
Yeah,
crit
it's
rate.
crit damage.
Wow.
It's crit damage. Yeah, it's crit damage and crit rate.
Wow, okay. Holy. That's pretty good. This class Loki
Yeah.
might have like an 8 or something.
Yeah, it's an 8.
Yeah, that's a lot.
I think it's an 8. Yeah.
Actually a lot. Dude, support class. Holy. Shades Mastery. I'm not trying to be rude, but isn't this one of like the easier classes to play? Or am I like
It's one of the. I think it's one of the more
like
new
friendly classes? Like yeah, like
Yeah.
this is like a friendly class. Or am I
Okay,
completely wrong
so-
and this is like the most complex class in the game?
The thing about. Okay, never mind. The backstab is just way too good. Like.
Yeah, the backstep is really good. That shit is super good. I'm pretty sure it like locks onto platforms too.
Yes, it does. If you're like a slightly short of a platform from your up jump, you can backstab onto it, or you can just foxtrot onto it. Whatever.
Yeah. Yeah. Spirit Ward saves you from 100 mistakes. That too. This class is like super forgiving. Like
Yeah.
honestly, I might give it a 2.
Yeah. Probably a 2. I mean, there's-
Adaptability. I mean, it's got to be high. This class survives like everything. This class like
Yeah, there's,
can't
like-
die.
There's Foxfire.
Yeah.
iframe, Foxfire.
Backstab.
Also has a self door.
Yeah, Foxtrot.
Yeah, I think the adaptability is high. I will. The only thing is though, the classes with like longer the longer cooldowns iframes, right? The only thing I have issues with them is that
Well, like Freud's?
sometimes. No. I'm talking about like the hyper. Like the hyper is like 120-second cooldown, right? It's also
yeah,
iframe,
yeah.
like 8-second or 10-second iframe. The classes like this, right? Like sometimes just you just die to snowballs in Black Mage.
Yeah. That is true. But that's like,
But
that's
that's
like
only
one situation. No, I think the adaptability is still high. Maybe like an 8
it's
or
still
a
high.
9.
Still one of the higher ones, yeah. I wouldn't put it at 9 just because it just dies to snowballs at times.
Yeah, 9's a lot. Okay. Say 8. There you go.
Yeah.
We'll move on from this one.
Mastery 2. Yeah, you cannot reset your iframe with Spirit Flow. The iframe is a hyper. You cannot reset hyper cooldown.
Okay. Corsair, you're gonna have to do the heavy lifting on this one. I barely know
Okay.
anything about this.
Good thing is that I just watched Alex's new BA video.
Nice. Pog out of 10.
So he did 200. Let me just say the conclusion. He did 250 bill a second on a full rotation.
That's not that bad.
Yeah, so the DPS is actually just it's actually like one of the better ones.
So where would you put it? What makes a DPS good?
What makes a DPS good? You just
Yeah.
shit out a bullet every 25 seconds.
Oh, I gotcha.
Also, I mean, another part is a 0 attack speed main attack, right? Like,
Yeah.
so the DPS, I'll give the DPS a 7.
7? Okay.
It's definitely not as high as 7 in KMS, but in GMS I think it is.
Yeah, that makes sense. What about the burst? Doesn't this class have a really high burst?
Okay, so this is a funny thing. Alex's 40 seconds only 19 troll.
Oh, interesting. That's not a lot.
Yeah, it's really not a lot.
And we're talking about roar burst.
Okay, let me rewatch the video. Let me see what he did in 15 seconds now, and then I can just decide on that.
Less DPS than Shade for Corsair. I think we put them the same. Yeah, we put them the same.
Oh, this 15 seconds is actually high. It's just that after this 15 seconds, the bullet faced away, and then it just does start doing no damage.
Burst
I
is an
see, I
high
see.
frame too.
Yeah, okay. So the burst, I can give it an 8, actually.
That's pretty good. Damn. What about the mobbing in this class? Does it have good mobbing, good training? I know you have
Ironically-
like a Shura for mobbing, right?
Are we doing... Is this Canna Master or Corsair?
This is a Corsair.
Dude, I'm picking up Canna Master this whole time.
Wait, are you serious?
Yes.
Oh my god, this guy's griefing.
Yeah, I am griefing. Alright. So
That's
DPS
why
is
that's why I
actually-
said you have to do the heavy lifting on this, because you play Corsair.
Dude, you said Canna Master at first.
No, I didn't.
You didn't?
I did
Okay,
not.
maybe I'm just trolling that. Yeah, I'm talking about. Yeah, I'm talking about Corsair. I'm talking about Canna Master this whole time.
Yeah, same, John. I was wondering why he was talking about Alex. I'm like, oh, I didn't know Alex switched to a Corsair. Okay.
Yeah, that's why I was talking about Alex.
I just took it at
So-
face value.
DPS is an 8. It's a 9 in KMS, but it's an 8 here just because it's a Hurricane class.
Oh, I see. Okay. What about doesn't this class have good burst? Like that's what I was
No.
saying. It doesn't?
Ironically speaking, it doesn't. So the burst you're thinking about, like the battle, like the Nautilus strike thing, like the third B, the big battleship thing. In actual boss fight and your full rotation, that thing is only like 12% of your BA.
Interesting. So this thing's roar burst isn't like that good.
Yeah, it's middle of the pack in KMS even, so it's probably like a 6 out of 10 on burst.
Wow.
But the DPS just hard carries this class. This DPS is really good.
Yeah, I was saying like the mobbing on this class, it's like a DB's Ashura, right? You just like jump around and AoE.
Yeah, that skill is 75. You're talking about bullet party. That
Yeah.
skill is 12-second duration on a 75-second cooldown. But the real strength on this class is that it has 3 summons that does a lot of damage on.
Oh yeah, the summons.
With no cooldown, that has 75. With no cooldown and has a base duration of 60 seconds. Does get buffed by summon duration from Corsair itself. So they're lasting about 70 seconds. The 3 summons, you only have to cycle through them and then put them again every 70 seconds. Also,
That's
you
not
have
bad.
you have 2 crew members on your side, just clear around you. You can also hit the platform above you if you cannot hit them.
So they got
And
better
the good thing
Sengoku
about-
Force.
Yeah, they're a better version of Sengoku First, basically. Also, the good thing about this mobbing is that it doesn't wear off in Granis as well. Like it still farms just as good in Granis, in my opinion.
That's pretty good then. Holy.
Oh yeah, limited mobbing on this class is free. You like all them at 2-5, 1-5. You literally set out 3 summons and you sit on a platform and just hold on your octopus skill.
Yeah.
It's like Kanna farm.
Damn. What do you think? It's like a 9?
I think it's probably 8. It still has like some faults that I have issues with. So
Like what?
maybe I'm just bad because so the way it works is that it has this, they can put on this label thing. So basically, you know how like the issue with this class's damage back in the days is that sometimes the summon just don't hit the boss because the battleship only like fires in one direction.
Mm-hmm.
And if the boss moves out of the way, it just goes away. So this patch they add a new like tag thing. You can tag a location and the battleship would just continuously bombard that location.
I remember that.
And
Yeah.
and in 1.5, that thing like triple plats on 1.5. That bombardment area.
Mm-hmm.
But the thing is, there has to be a ship that's like next to that thing, but you have 2 ships. The other ship cannot be in the range of that thing. Otherwise, that ship also will bombard that place instead of like firing the other direction. But that's just me being bad. Sometimes I just place them in the wrong location.
Okay, so if you're good, where would you put it? Some rotations don't use firing orders.
Mobbing is 8 to 9, like 8 or 9 out of 10 on the mobbing.
Interesting. Okay, let's just give it an 8 then.
Actually, I'm gonna say 9 just because it also has dice. It has triple
Oh, it
dice.
does have dice. Triple dice. You're right. Oh, I hate these pirates. I actually hate pirates. Anyways, party utility.
There's only the banner. That's all.
Yeah, it's just banner. Banner's pretty good, but it's not like, it's whatever.
Yeah, it's 50%. I think it's like some ID and some like all stat.
Yeah, maybe I'll give it like a 4. That's it.
Yeah. Wait. Sure.
Because
Yeah, I
it's
think
a
it's
little,
better than 20% damage. It is.
yeah, a little better than AB. What about egg? What's egg?
Egg doesn't do anything for the party.
Mastery. How hard do you think this class is to play?
I think it's a 7. The class has the class does require like learning. It has a learning curve, but it's not as hard as like some other classes. And they simplified it a lot this patch. Like if it was last patch, this is gonna be easily 8. But this patch I think is a 7.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Adaptability.
The iframe is super short. It's a 30-second cooldown iframe.
How long?
It
3
has
seconds?
fire because, huh?
How long's the iframe? 2 seconds? 3 seconds?
If you just press it without any target, it's 1.5 second. If it locks onto a target, it's a 3-second iframe.
Oh yeah, I remember that actually. I remember that. Yeah.
It also has Foxfire. Your 2 crewmates can tank abnormal status for you. They're on 45 seconds. There's some on some amount of cooldown, like 40 seconds or something. You can resummon them. And so there you can also fly and airborne. It has the demon's glide skill.
The glide, yeah. That's pretty good.
Oh yeah, super stance. Yeah, it has on command super stance. You can press down and like Easton together. It's a super stance.
That is pretty good. I don't know, 7? Maybe 8.
8. It's 8.
Yeah, that's pretty good, bro. This class is OP.
Yeah, it's one of the top classes in KMS right now. It got down a little bit here on the DPS front just because it's a Hurricane class. You can't do much about it. Like some other classes that benefits from 0 attack speed just goes up.
Yeah, that makes sense.
All right, next one.
Bucc. All right. Buck's DPS is actually really good, right? I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Nowadays,
It's top 10. It's top 10 in KMS. The DPS.
Yeah. What about in GMS? The thing is, in GMS, GMS is gonna be even better, right? Because Octo Punch just hits way more now.
Yeah.
Are these in a random order? They're in the order of whatever I had them on my computer, so I don't even know. I don't know what the order is.
This is gonna be similar. This is gonna be similar to Corsair. I think the DPS is also 8 on.
Yeah, I was gonna say
GMS.
8. This thing is actually like kind of strong and consistent, especially since they made they just made everything easier. Like you don't have to like do anything to keep it up anymore. Burst. This has like no burst.
They're literally like they're right like next to each other in KMS in terms of 15-second burst.
In to Thunderbreaker?
No, and with Corsair.
Wait, really? You think this thing's burst is that high?
Oh yeah. So one thing that it got changed, the big thing it got changed is that the energy warp got like hyper buffed.
Oh, did it?
It's more lines, more damage percent, and the biggest part is that it slows down when it hits the mob.
Oh, interesting.
And
also works like bullet.
Yeah, Howling Fist also got buffed. It used to be 10 lines per tick. Now it's 14 lines per tick.
That's pretty crazy, actually. I didn't know they buffed the burst that much.
Yeah, it's a 6. It's still just a 6.
Oh, unlucky. The mobbing on this class is so good, right? You just super jump low to the deep like any map.
Yeah, but that's the other thing, right? Like,
but that's like the only thing, right? I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I think it's just a better version of Thunderbreaker. Like, the redeeming quality is that it's easier to play and it and obviously for GMS standards there's no summons and no anything like that, so
yeah, there are no summons. I mean, and the thing is you don't even use the blast at all. Like you just jump around with Lure of the Deep. That's pretty much it.
Yeah.
I mean, you could use your orbs. Like they help a little, but it's like whatever. I don't even think that's like legit a thing anymore. Really that like used to be a thing actually. I'm kind of old.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now it's not a thing anymore because there's no energy system anymore. I think the mobbing is like 6 or 7 out of 10. Let's do 7 because of triple dice.
And dice, yeah. I was about to say that.
For the utility, there's literally nothing. There's a banner.
Wait, you can't Dragon Strike anymore?
Dragon Strike never did anything for the party.
Oh, I thought it did. Oh, never mind.
No. No, it's just a 20% final damage for yourself.
Oh wow.
Oh, there's time leap.
Oh, that's true. They do have time leap, so you can skip your
Oh,
Ozu,
who
right?
really benefits from time leap though?
Dude, you gotta skip your Ozu and infinitely bind the boss. Never mind. Speed infusion too. True.
That's a back in the days thing. Okay,
Yeah,
so
and
what we
Epic
know is like
Adventure.
definitely better than Corsair, right? Corsair
Yes,
just has a banner.
it is
That
better than
fourth
Corsair. All right, we'll give it a 5 then.
Sure.
I feel like bow mobbing should be higher. They have a crazy high kill count. That's true. They do have a high kill count, Bucks.
Oh, if we factor in, okay, yeah, that's a really good point. Well, if we factor in Grandis, that's another thing, right? Grandis, a lot of classes just suffer, but Lord, you can just easily one-shot things because that you're mobbing with you're basically permanently mobbing with a fifth drop skill that's like 50% of your BA in a boss fight.
Yeah, I agree.
Let's do 8 for the mobbing, just because Grandis and dice.
Mastery on Buck. I think this is another
Yeah.
like friendly class to play.
This is
Honestly.
the easy ass class. You played you played last patch, right? Where
Yeah.
you still had to like Dragon Strike.
Mm-hmm. Keep up
like
the
fucking-
energy and
Yeah, none of that is none
Power
of that is a thing
Unity.
anymore. Power Unity is not a thing anymore. Dragon Strike is not a thing anymore. There's nothing you need to keep up these days.
yep. This is very friendly. You just turn on fucking Lord of the Deep and hold down Octo Punch, and then press your
Yeah.
buffs and Howling Fist. That's it. It's like super
This
friendly.
is the one. I was gonna say 2. I don't know what classes want to be honest, but this is a 2 or 3 for me. It's probably a 2. I don't think
Pathfinder's a
there's any
1.
harder than. I don't think there's any harder than Shade to play.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it a 2.
Dude,
Cause
animation cancel is
super
not
jumping is hard. That's why.
Adaptability
I don't think
It's
it's
bad.
that high.
is a bad one. It's a bad one. The shortest cooldown item you have is the Howling Fist. And the issue with the adaptability on this class is that yes, your movement is good. You can use your movement to get out of a lot of shit situation they're in. Like you have the dash skill, you have a teleport when you're in lightning form. Meltdown. It used to be called Meltdown. It's not called lightning form or some shit.
Cringe.
And you have animation cancel just in case.
Wait, does
Um,
Lightning Form give you all the same dashes as Meltdown?
Yeah, it's the
Okay.
exact same skill. It just got renamed to lightning form.
Okay, okay.
So the only issue with the adaptability for this is that the shit is really bad because all the iframe this class has is bind to your burst.
Yeah, that's true. That is
The
very
3
true.
orbs is your burst. The Howling Fist is your burst. Do you really want to use iframe on getting out of and using your burst to get out of shit situations?
Yeah. It's actually a really good point. You gotta sacrifice a lot to survive on this class. A lot of your damage.
Yeah.
But the thing is, if you're really, really good, like, you're not gonna have to. But it still sucks. Like, the kit that's being designed that way still sucks for adaptability.
Yeah. For adaptability, I'm just gonna say one of my measures. I'm just gonna say this so chat knows what I'm going off of. I'm just gonna say one of my measures is that what if their snowball comes in Black Mage? Sometimes there's just some classes just your only option is that I'm gonna die.
Yeah,
Sometimes that's just the only option that you have.
it's a good point. Mastery should be changed to skill cap. You guys are judging by
Oh.
skill floor.
Pirate's Revenge.
Oh yeah, that too. That broken ass
point.
skill.
Good point. Good point.
Dude, that could save. Actually, it's not gonna save you from snowball. Snowball, I think does like
No, that's not gonna save you from snowball. That's snowball
1000%.
1000%.
yeah, 1000%. Okay, so if we go back to mastery, if we're thinking about like, how hard is it to like master this class? Or like
No, but
at
you
the high
said
end.
that you have to but you're thinking about how forgiving it is if you mess up though.
Yeah, I am. Okay, let's just be consistent with what we've been doing. Never
Yeah.
mind. Yeah. I mean, this is not forgiving. Anyways, adaptability. I mean, I think it's just like average. Like you have like
It's
decent,
average.
you have like decent
It's
ways to
average.
get out of stuff because your serpent, the diagonal one, is pretty good too. You got a lot of
Yeah.
movement, but like your iframes, like you said, tied to burst, so it's just like average. Okay. There's this. Mech. When did he get a roar 4? Just a bit earlier. Do exclamation point roar 4 if you want to find out, by the way. Mech. Okay, mech's a DPS. Isn't this like Night Lord but better?
I mean, it's way better. The batteries and the batteries and the batteries. I don't know what it has. I just know there's battery.
Um These are not in a particular order, no. Um I don't
Does
know.
anyone know about max DPS?
I'm just thinking about like I feel like the DPS is like okay, but it's not like good. I think it's more just like this is more burst.
Yeah. Oh, the DPM is like the bottom of the chart on for KMS. So
Yeah,
it's
cuz
probably just bad then.
yeah, cuz I'm thinking of it as just like another Night Lord, but a little better. That's the way I see this class.
Yeah. 3? I don't know.
Yeah, probably 3, honestly. All right,
Yeah.
the burst. Uh I mean, what was Arc 9? How does this compare to like the Arc burst?
It's worse. It's the same cooldown, but it's just worse.
Yeah, I'm thinking like an 8. Cuz the burst is really good. It is an iframe as well.
No, it's not a. It's definitely not a.
Really?
Yeah.
This class is really strong though.
Really? You guys all think it's 8?
Not the same cooldown as Arc. Yeah, isn't Arc 4 minute? This is 3 minute.
No, no, no. This is. I'm pretty sure max is either 200 seconds or 4 minutes.
Oh, 200 seconds. Okay.
Yeah. It's the 35th on the canvas chart for burst. For
That's
roar burst.
that's
How
like
is this
so ass.
possible?
What the fuck? But I've seen this class do a lot of damage. That's the thing. Like in GMS,
That
I've
doesn't
seen
sound
it.
right.
I've seen this class like do black mage very fast. I've seen it burst down bosses very fast. Its roar burst is worse than Bishop. Wow.
Yeah, I don't think the burst is good. Now I'm questioning myself. If it's all, if its DPS and roar bursts are all this low, how does it do so much damage from the videos I see? Are you there?
Yeah, I just got ganked. Wait,
I see. I see.
what did you say for the burst again?
Let's just say 7, 6, 7. Pick one.
I say 7.
Okay.
Mobbing. This is one of the best mobbers. I'm pretty sure, right?
Does the summon hold up in Granis? I don't actually know. Oh, actually it does. It does. I just remember Donon telling me this. Never mind.
Yeah. This is one of
Also
the
has
best
a dice?
swappers. And has dice.
Have
Of
we
course.
only been doing pirates up to this point? I feel like
No,
it's all pirates now, though.
No, we did Shad.
Oh, okay.
Actually, besides Shad, I don't know why Shad is there. Anyways, I think it was all pirates and Shad for some reason. It's not rigged. I just tapped. I don't know why it was there, but
Alex is 60k, can do hotel. GG. Never mind.
unlucky. Anyways, where are we gonna put this mobbing? I'm pretty sure the mobbing is still good though. Like the kit is strong. It's a good mobbing.
If it doesn't handle Grandis, I'm not willing to put it at 8. It's probably 7.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Party utility. This is like
This is the
15%,
high one.
16% final damage, I think.
Permanently.
Like
And also IED.
permanently. Yeah, and IED. This is like very, very strong.
Also heals.
And portal.
Yeah, heals and portal.
This is like an 8.
Yeah, it's an 8.
Yeah,
11 out of 10.
maybe a 9 actually. I don't know. This is like really good.
Actually, it's probably a 9. You're right. The thing with the FD buff is that's just fucking permanent.
Actually, no. I'm gonna go back to 8
Okay.
because I'm
I'm guessing
thinking
you had
when
idea
I
for
think
9.
9. Yeah, when I'm thinking 9, I think like Kanna, and then when I think 10, I think Bishop. So I'm
Okay,
like,
sure.
Mastery. You think this class is like hard to play, forgiving?
Yeah, it's hard to play. In my opinion, it's hard to play.
Why is it hard to play?
Because I know the type of shit that Donna has to do, and I'm not willing to do that.
I see. Then you guys put Arc at 8. Wait, did we put Arc at 8?
With party utility, it probably was.
Oh, we did. Wow. Need a PhD in robotics. True. All those summons are on different cooldowns. I see. That's why mech is weird. Party utility.
Yeah, just put it 9. I was
Yeah,
gonna
we'll
say
put it at
9.
9. We'll put it at 9. That's fine. Because it is better than Arc. All right, we'll go back to the mastery. So how hard do you think it is, like relative to what class?
So mastery, I think when I speak of mastery, it doesn't necessarily have to be like difficulty. It also has something to do with like how many things you have to manage. Like the more things you have to manage, the like more harder it is to play. Not in terms of difficulty, just like the amount of things you have to manage. Even though how it's the little things, but when it gets like a lot of those small things, it adds up. Like the things that you have to manage, it just adds up. Right.
Yeah.
Let's say 7. I think he got ganked, guys.
Dude, I got ganked again.
Yeah, that's fine. I was saying I think this is a 7.
Yeah. Okay. Mech adaptability. Do they have any
It's
other
pretty
item
good now.
besides their burst?
No, but there's a 55% 55% damage reduction skill on I think on a minute cooldown or like something shorter.
How much is the damage reduction? 50%?
Oh, it's a 30-second cooldown. It's a 30-second cooldown. The giant robot SGAA, it's a
The one that
damage
flies?
minus 50%. Huh?
The one that flies?
No, like the giant titan that you summons that locks you in place and then
Oh,
just
okay.
does a full map full map like laser thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's 30-second cooldown and 50% damage reduction during cast.
That's pretty good.
But the movement is good. You can airborne. And also the portal just gets you out of shit a lot of times.
Yeah. They have a fly skill, right?
Yeah, you can airborne. It's even better now that you have an up jump too.
I thought they always had an up jump, like the jetpack thing.
Yeah, but now it has a real up jump, like like up jump, like other classes up jump. In addition to the jetpack.
Yeah. Okay. Where would you put it? I'd say like 7.
It's a 6 or 7. Probably 7.
Okay. Dude, this is like symmetrical. Wow.
It's a shield.
Yeah, it is a shield. There you go, mech. Alright, jet. Why is this icon so big? What the fuck? I don't know how good jet is anymore when they got fixed.
I'm
pretty sure they're still
currently
good.
playing- It's one of my bossy mules. I think the class just got turned into a burst class. The DPS is really not impressive.
That's interesting. Jet is poo now. I see.
The DPS I would say is like 3 or 4 out of 10.
Wow. They really don't do damage then.
Yeah, I don't feel the DPS when I play the class. I just don't feel it. It's a 3-minute burst though. Oh, actually, let's do 5 for the DPS. I just remember that
Just
you
average?
like the uptime on your suborbital strike is actually really good. It's 100-second duration, 180-second cooldown.
That is really good. What the fuck?
So probably 5 for the DPS.
Didn't
I think it's
didn't
6.
their burst get nerfed?
It did?
Oh, I don't know.
I don't think so.
Oh, it didn't? Okay.
It feels the same as before. It's probably like one of those 6 out of 7.
the car,
like
right?
six.
The car
Yeah, it is a
burst,
card,
yeah.
but it's mainly the hyper that doubles your chance of proccing the. So you have a skill when you have this one skill, I don't remember what it's called, but when you use your Hurricane skill, it has a 10% chance of proccing, and every time it procs is 10 lines, and then you have a hyper that just doubles the chance of it proccing, so it's 20%. So that's your main burst. The card just adds final damage to you for 45 seconds.
Yeah. But how good is this damage in the burst nowadays? Relative to like other bursts.
I think it's a 6 or 7 out of 10. It's a burst class for sure. Let me think about the comparison to AB. Okay, let's do 7 actually, because I remember that we put AB as 6-ish.
I think Jet's mobbing is super good, right? I'm pretty sure. Like this is one of the very, 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 very easy classes to train.
Yeah, but you're you're heavily dependent on your suborbital strike and your the little Bucc that you summon. It's the little turret.
Yeah.
The main mobbing skill is just a fucking ass skill. The skill is just fucking shit. Yeah, I think the mobbing is bad. It's easy. It's one of the easy mobbers because there's just not much you can do.
It has dice.
Okay, that bumps it up, but still I think it's just bad. Like, I'm gonna say this is like a 4 or 5 out of 10.
Oh, interesting. Wow. Really good in Grandis. Yeah, isn't this good in Grandis?
Okay, I can see that because the Visco is still gonna help clear a lot. Okay, 6.
Okay, we'll give it a 6. Party utility? I don't think this gives anything, right?
Nope.
Like nothing.
There's a banner, which is a 4.
Yeah, but the other banner class also had like other shit too.
No, Corsair just has a banner. You give it 4.
Oh, did it? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Mastery? I don't think this class is hard. Isn't this like a noob class?
Yeah, it is. I don't think this class is hard. But there's one thing that there's the thing that you need to learn, like what can you use and not use on the flying cart. That's the only thing you need to learn.
Yeah, but that's
Because the
like,
first time I was riding on that car, I realized like half the buff I cannot cast when I'm on the cart.
yeah, and the car makes you invincible, so
Yeah.
Dude, we're gonna offend so many people when we say, "Oh, this class isn't hard." Actually, there's so many nuances. Yeah. But like, whatever, bro. It's not hard. Stop.
This is a 2 or 3. Like if you put shade at, yeah, it's probably 2. Like
Shade
I don't
or
think this is a
this?
hard. Huh?
Shade or this?
Yeah, I think shade. I don't think this is harder than shade. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah. Okay. We'll give it a 2. Adaptability.
Don't think it has an iframe.
Trying to think. I don't remember any iframes on this. I know it just has the car. I'm pretty sure.
It's just the cart.
Yeah, and the car's like basically an iframe. It's not a real iframe. You'll still die to like curse and shit.
Honestly, I think it's a better iframe in some situations.
Yeah.
Specifically speaking, is that when you're on the cart, you can still eat black curse and do more damage in black mage.
That's true. Or you could just play lifesteal class.
Well, that too.
Um,
Yes, it does have a blink.
Oh, it just has movement and that's it. I mean, what class
Yeah.
doesn't have movement? All the classes have movement.
The dash is really good though. It's one of the better movement skill that I've used to get myself out of shit.
I see.
But I think this is like the middle of the pack, like 5 or 6 out of the 10 types of adaptability thing.
Okay, we'll give it average. Actually, I'll
Okay.
give it below average. No iframe.
Okay. All classes have iframe. I have movement, but not everyone has hand. Word.
Word. Okay. Now we're talking about Cannon Master.
I don't remember what number I gave.
I think you gave it a 7 last time.
Yeah, 250 bell out of per second is actually pretty good.
Yeah.
Not post Destiny good, but good.
What even short cooldowns are there on this? Is it just the bullet? Actually, no. Bullets burst now, right? Like you just shit out all 3 of them.
Yeah, you can. Okay, if you play in this class as a 120-second burst or 90-second burst, as like most people do it, you can only cast it once between every 90 seconds because you want to save it up to 3 for to cast them together as burst.
Yeah.
And also ICBM, the iframe.
Yeah. That shit's like, isn't it like 1.5 casting and then 1.5 when it goes away or something?
Yes.
Yeah. It's like what, 30-second cooldown, I think? That's not bad.
25 or 30, I don't remember, but it's short.
Yeah.
Short enough.
And other than that, I think it's just like your little monkeys and you shooting cannon barrage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy.
Actually, I'm gonna say DPS is 6.
Okay, okay. Cannon Master burst. You got the shit falling from the sky and the 3 bullets. Pretty sure that's their burst.
And your monkeys.
And the monkeys, yeah. And the hyper.
Yeah. I think the 7 the burst is judging from DP the canvas chart, I'm gonna say this is a 7.
Yeah, but you know, we would do more because we're hitting faster.
Yeah, but your attack, like your main attack during your burst rotate during 15 seconds really isn't that much.
That's true. Yeah, it's not. That is very true. It's mostly the
That's
bullets.
why I bumped up the DPS but not the burst. It matters a lot for the DPS but not the burst. So
Yeah,
I'll say
you're right.
burst is 7.
I think mobbing in this class is really good, right? I've seen this
because
class
your
destroy.
mobbing just holds up in Grandis.
Yeah, it does. It is very good. It
Also has dice.
I don't think it does have dice. I don't think it has like a zone control skill.
It does, but it doesn't do that much damage. I honestly don't know if it
What,
it
the
can,
monkey
like,
turrets?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, I'm pretty sure that shit does 0.
Still, even without any of that, I think it's still like 8.
Yeah, I was gonna say 8 regardless. Anchor too, yeah. Party utility, you have banner.
Yep, and then also the boxes from the falling shit.
That's true. Well, maybe
It heals and it gives 20% damage, I believe.
we'll give it a 6 then. Boxes are pretty good. But nobody picks that shit up anyways, so.
Oh, I do.
Yeah.
Because like,
Oh, and
unless I'm
monkey
bursting, I'm not
magic.
doing anything anyways.
Monkey magic.
Oh, there's monkey magic too.
Yeah, I think that gives attack.
Yeah, it does. Mobbing is a 9.
You think so? 9's a lot. 9's like
It did
really
buff
good.
the. Oh yeah, because the bullet, you can. Okay, the bullet is basically a zone control. You just continuously aiming at one direction, one location for 25 seconds, every 25 seconds.
That's true, actually. That's actually a very good point. Maybe, yeah, we should bump it up to a 9. It's actually kind of
Yeah.
crazy. Mobber
Also has
class.
dice.
Yeah, it does. Mastery. I don't think this class is actually pretty complicated. Like
I
at
think
the
it's
high
complicated.
level. Like
Yeah, I think so too.
like because I was one of those people who thought this was pretty simple, but when you watch like the high level CMs, like their movement is very 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 precise. Because you could easily
Yeah.
like go out of control with like the triple up jump,
Yeah.
and like they have a back like they have like a backwards push too. That like you gotta really like know how to time those skills, and their iframe too. You gotta know when to use it because it's like there's a gap in the middle where you can get hit. So,
Yeah. The less autopilot version of War Reaver.
Yeah. Honestly.
This is one thing that you might not know. The iframe ICBM, you have to be grounded to use that.
Oh yeah. I remember that.
That's another thing. Honestly, I think the mastery is like probably a 7.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
a 7 or a plus class.
Yeah, I'll say 7. That's fine. Adaptability.
This one's high.
Yeah, this one is high. They got the healing from the box. They got very very good movement, very short cooldown iframe. You don't their skills. Another thing I thought of is like their skills hit from very far. Like you could set up the bullets on like one side of the
You can-
map and then just not even worry about it.
Yeah.
Then eventually they'll come.
Yeah.
I'm thinking like 8.
That's fair.
Yeah. And this is actually a pretty good
I also
all
know what
around
I'm putting at
class.
10 for adaptability.
What are you putting for what?
I also know what I'm putting at 10 for adaptability. It's Hoyoung.
Dude, I was gonna put Hayato.
Oh yeah, that too.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I'm planning to put Hayato at like 10 everything except party. I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking, bro. Like, I'm gonna make the case. And burst, no burst, not 10 on burst, but yeah. Actually, Idol's
Okay,
burst is pretty good too, though. Whatever, we'll get to it. We'll get to it. Wind Archer. Yeah, this is like the DPS class. Like this is like the DPS. This is like one of the most DPS classes in the whole game. I'm pretty sure.
What class we're talking about?
Wind Archer.
Yeah, but funny thing is the full rotation is worse than like many classes.
Yeah, it is. This class actually sucks because Hurricane like doesn't do shit here. GMS.
I mean the damage is bad. It's overall just bad.
Yeah, like it's below average.
Yeah. As
Yeah.
hard as it is to sound, but it is a DPS class, but the DPS is just below average.
Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking 3.
Okay, that's a bit too harsh in my opinion.
Okay, we'll do 4. It's fine.
Okay.
Burst. This class has like barely burst, like just the big tornado, and that's it.
Yeah. But the thing is, the big tornadoes every 40 seconds or something.
True.
20 seconds, every 20 seconds. It's the worst jet without burst. That's true. Dude, I'm about to put fucking 1 for this burst. There's no burst. What the fuck? Like, what burst? There's no burst. What?
Yeah, nothing changes. Like you just pop the roar and you gain the buff from
You
the
don't
roar.
have
and
like
that's
a distant roar stuff because all of your skills for a cooldown. Like every single one of your skills for a cooldown.
Yeah, you just pop goddess and that's it.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a 1 or 2.
Let's just put 2.
Okay. Mobbing. I mean, don't these guys just jump around and spam cape?
Yeah, this is. I think the mobbing is also below average. Not gonna lie. Actually, the tornado. Based on what I see for any wind archer, you only need to care about one side of the map. The other side is controlled by tornado. But the one side that you're trying to control yourself is really hard to control because your damage is bad.
Yeah.
Not damage. Your AoE is just bad.
I think their hyper iframe is like an FMA as well.
You mean wind wall?
No. They're hyper. Their hyper is an iframe, isn't it? The one that's like the
No.
3 tornadoes come out.
No, it's not an iframe. This
It's
class
not
does
an
not have
iframe?
an iframe.
Are you serious?
It does not have an iframe.
But it's like a cutscene.
It's not even an iframe.
What the fuck? This class sucks.
It indeed does.
Wow. Holy shit, dude. That's actually so sad.
I think the mobbing is bad. It's probably a 3.
Okay, we'll do 3. Party utility. Dude, sharp eyes. And epic adventure.
It's just sharp eyes, so it's 7% crit damage. It provides 7% crit damage.
And crit rate.
Yeah, who needs that shit?
Me.
I mean, you're not gonna be uncapped crit going to a boss fight.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's only sharp eyes. Okay, but like, is sharp eyes better than banner?
No, fuck no.
Is it better than 20% damage?
7% crit and 20%. Okay, 7% crit is
It's like an extra
7%
glove
crit
line.
damage. 7% crit damage should be better than 20% damage, right?
Okay, but it's not better than banner. So banner's at 4, and 20% damage is a 3. Where are we putting this? 3 or 4?
3. I just put 3.
3. It's closer. Okay. It's closer to that then.
I can't believe we're thinking about for sharp eyes. Holy shit, dude.
Yeah. Mastery. I'm pretty sure this is another noob friendly class. I'm not even
Dude,
joking.
this is a fucking 2. I don't like. There's nothing. There's literally nothing that you need to do. You just hold down your fucking hurricane.
Yeah, like this is a very noob friendly class. Adaptability. Okay, this is where this class is good. This class is so good with their Gale Barrier and their Windwalk and their Emerald. Like those three things.
Dude, I forgot about Emerald.
Yeah, those three things, like bossing machine. Like if this
Yeah, they are bossing machines.
yeah, like Emerald just makes you don't have to play the boss. And then Gale Barrier just makes you invincible. Like straight up, like forever. You just can't die.
Yeah.
Emerald has 10 IED. Nice.
Oh, it does. Never mind. Put party utility to 4.
Okay.
I also think Emerald also works in party.
Damn. Okay. Where would you put this then for adaptability?
I'm actually gonna say 7 or 8. The reason I said 8 is that if there's snowball and Black Ranger, just die. You have 0 options.
Gale Barrier doesn't block snowball?
Does not. Gale
Oh,
Barrier
wow.
is like 300 something percent of your HP.
Wow, okay. Alright, we'll give it a 7. Dude, I think this is the worst class we've done so far. But again, friendly reminder.
Wait, does pinpoint shot apply to party?
Oh, I never knew that.
Oh, it does. Activates a debuff of 15% damage. No, never mind. It doesn't help party. It's 2 wing archers attack. Yeah, we're good. What did you do?
Nothing. Toru guild chat? Okay. I gotta
Alright,
give
next.
guild skills. Yeah, this is like one of the lowest ones we've ever done.
And
This is
class
the worst
actually
class.
needs help. What can we do?
Okay, now we're going to the next row. Or the next column. Wild Hunter.
Funny story.
What?
Wild Hunter's burst is actually top 10 in KMS.
Yeah, what about here? Wild Hunter Burst is pretty decent though. Like I'm familiar with the 3-minute Genesis iframe built-in burst. Actually, it's 2 minutes, right? It's 2 minutes, not
yes.
3 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 2 minutes. That's why they need both rings.
Only little bit.
Okay, well, let's talk about the DPS first. I'm pretty sure this class has like no DPS. Like very little.
I don't think it has DPS either.
Like it's like
you
very weak.
It's really burst dependent class.
Yeah. I'm like 100% sure.
Yeah.
Like I'd probably give it a 3.
Yeah, it's probably 3.
And then their burst is actually really good. Like their burst is probably like a 7 or an 8. Like it does a lot of damage and they're completely iframed. And it's only 2-minute cooldown.
I think it's an 8.
Okay. They're mobbing. I don't know if Wild Hunter mobbing is is that good. It's not 8 if mech can't isn't 8. Oh, it's a good point.
Dude, max
actually.
burst is way lower than Wild Hunter. I don't know what you're talking about.
Is it?
Yeah.
I thought max burst was higher actually.
No, it's not. That's the funny part.
Oh, I
Not in
actually
15
never-
seconds.
Oh, true. Yeah, we're doing 15-second bursts. Oh wait, we're doing archers now actually. Yeah, we finished the pirates, we're doing archers.
Archies.
15 seconds. Arc is 9. We're all thieves done? No. Who's other mans in VC kick him out? Dude, shut up. Why would you even say that?
Can you? I don't know if chat can open this. Just go off of this. The 15 seconds is pretty trustworthy on this one. And then like stuff
Wait, is
like
this one new? This is old.
no, this is the Destiny. This is the Destiny version. That's why I'm using this
Oh,
one.
duh. I was just like, I was like seeing like 2021. I'm like, what?
Yeah, this is because this is from Destiny. Yeah, don't look at the other two. Like the 15 second, like the roar one is the only one that's worth like checking.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I said you can only look at 15 second. Like
The thing is,
when
we're looking at this 15-second scenario, but we're not taking it at face value because they're saying like, oh, like these are like in the perfect situation. Like, yeah, that's true, but like that's
oh
not.
wait, this is not the one that I was looking at. Never mind. Let me send you the one that I was looking at.
Yeah, but we're not looking at the 15-second burst only in a perfect situation. Like we're considering that, and then we're also considering like the realistic aspect of it too, not just the perfection.
Let me send you the one I was looking at, not this one. I thought the one I have stored in my local is not this one. You can pull this one up in your chat. Let me send it to you through DM. This one.
We're doing bosses in a sec, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, this one. Okay.
I don't know how to share that with chat, but
There's the link.
although DPM charts are like kind of BS, but 15-second ones, the 15-second roar ones, you can like more or less judge from because basically shorter amount of time that you're looking at the more accurate it will be because it's just 15 seconds, right? Like you're just putting out your burst, and the scenario is also pretty like straightforward because it's you can just bind it.
Yeah, you'll get at least 10 seconds of the burst off guaranteed. Likely you
Yeah, and this is
sometimes
just
you won't
KMS.
get the 15. But yeah, I mean yeah, you'll get at least 10 seconds of the bind off, and then a lot of time you run with Kanna, which is 15-second bind anyways, but either way, like we're not looking at it for the numbers. We're looking at it just to see like what has a strong burst in the kit. That's it. Some guys are better at 15 seconds and 40. Yeah, I know. On the dummy, they managed to get the full uptime on jag swipes and all skills, which is just not feasible. Yeah.
It is. What are you talking about? Like jack swipe, like maintaining jack swipe at least for 14-second bursts is definitely feasible.
I think
Like I thought it was unfeasible. I was like talking to my friends about it, and then they were just like, if you can't for bursts, you're probably just bad. But the thing is, that's why I said only look at the 15-second chart though, because most likely you can bind it for that duration. Like if it's already bound, how can you not like do your full burst properly?
yeah. Anyways, let's continue on with this. So you want to put Wild Hunter at an 8?
Yeah.
Take Misusing Guy as an example. So yeah, Wild Hunter is busted. No, that has nothing to do with anything. This whole effort is a guesstimate. We're not trying to be 100% accurate. Yeah, that too. Wild Hunter is mobbing. Is it just me, or do I not have any memory of this mobbing being that good?
It also got like changed this patch. Like their mobbing form of the hurricane skill got changed to a non-hurricane skill. It's just the AoE now.
Okay.
It's just like any other typical jump attack, like jump and cast, jump attack cast type of mobbing now.
Yeah.
But yeah, Matt did say is ass.
Yeah, I'm talking with Phil. I guess we'll say 3. If you put Shadower high, Wild Hunter's high too? In what? Shadower high mobbing? How does... I'm pretty sure Shadower's mobbing is way better than Wild Hunter's. We assume you one-shot everything? No, we're not assuming that. We're talking about what like the end game does. What about is Wild Hunter and Grandis like, does it hit or is it ass and Grandis too? I know Wild Hunters make pretty good rates in Lambina though, like Mesa rates.
Yeah,
so
it
their
does,
mobbing can't
because of
be
the
like
summon,
that
right?
bad. Resistance
Because of the summons,
infantry.
right? In
Yeah,
Lamina,
yeah.
it's good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, resistance infantry. The resistance summon is really good for mobbing.
I see. Oh shit! It's after reset. Do you wanna finish this up and then boss and then
Yeah,
come
finish
back?
this class and then we can take a boss break.
Okay, okay. So where would you want to put the mobbing on this?
I think the mobbing is actually good. Like it has no faults to it. It's one of the more capable class in terms of mobbing, in my opinion.
Okay. So like a 7 or a 6?
Yeah, 6 or 7, 6 or 7.
Okay, we'll give it a 6.
I'm skeptical about like the reboot health and how it performs and how does those summons perform at Grandis. But they do have a pretty high percentage, so I'm hopeful.
Okay. The party utility is good, dude. Wild Hunter buff and Sharp Eyes. True.
I think it's at least 6 just because of Feline Berserk or whatever that skill is called.
Is that Wild Hunter buff?
Yeah, 10% attack's a lot.
Yeah, it is. It is. It is a lot. It's an extra WSE line.
Yeah.
I'm probably say 7 on this, just because of that.
Sure.
It's a strong ass buff. Mastery, I think it's around the middle. I don't think it's too difficult. It's definitely not easy.
It's not easy. The Jack swipe to maintain that, like doing the entire boss fight, is actually kind of annoying to do. And you have a lot of like Jack skill to press as well.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
throughout the fight.
That's a good point, actually. Yeah. No, I think this class. Yeah, it's maybe like another 7 actually.
All resistance classes are pretty hard to master.
Demon Avenger, Demon Slayer.
Okay, those are okay.
Yep.
Those are not real resistance classes. I'm talking about like the 4 resistance classes.
Okay. There you go. What you think, like 7 on this shit?
Mastery, yeah.
Okay.
It's definitely a 7.
Adaptability.
Does it have a shorter iframe, or is it just the Jack Storm? Not Jack Storm, the screen crack skill.
I think it's only like the X, like their burst, but there might be something
Yeah.
else. My only knowledge of this is like in Sea Dark now, because I used to watch one of our guildies do this. Like he used to do Sea Dark now like every day on his Wild Hunter to try and clear, and he would have a hard time because the class is just it doesn't have that much. Like granted, like a lot of classes have a hard time in that boss, but you know, just watching him, like all you really have is like your flash jump, your diagonal, and, like that's it.
Uh-huh.
Like and blink.
It's actually kind of sad.
Like you don't really have much, so
Well, an iframe is the iframe, so it's at least like above average. Like it's at least average.
yeah. I'm gonna give it a 6. People are taking Reddit opinions, attaching them to Jet core values. Yeah, pretty much. Nerf mech OP class, says Dong Dong. True. Honestly, true.
All right.
All right.
Channel 12. Lose a tower.
Wait, you can see still, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. We're talking about Mercedes now. Dude, this class got juiced. I'm pretty sure this patch is like super good.
I have no idea, to be honest.
Okay, the Merc DPS is like ass, I'm pretty sure. Like they can't even break shield. You know what I'm talking about? Like they
But doesn't I know that on zero attack speed they do different than um KMS though. Like doesn't KMS just hold down like the Ishtar's ring, but in GMS they actually do combo at zero attack speed or something?
I'm not sure what KMS does, but I know here, yeah, we combo here like all the time. The good mercs at least they do. The shit ones, they be holding down Ishtar.
Right.
But either way, like even comboing, like it's like so much effort for like no damage. Like legit. And then but the burst is like super high. Like it's like a very,
Yeah,
very strong burst. So honestly the DPS on this class is probably a 3 again. Like it's not good. And then I don't know how to feel about that burst because I feel like it's like an 8, but I don't want to say 9. But then I said
It's a
like
9.
Wild Hunter's 8. Okay, yeah, we'll say
It's
9.
a 9.
Yeah, the mobbing on Merc is it's good if you know how to mob. Like it's like high effort. Um, but also you have like the donkey that you can ride on. That's just like a AoE thing that you could fly around and kill the map with.
Oh, I remember.
Yeah,
The charge skill.
yeah. So I don't think it's like bad. It's like high effort if you know how to do it. So I think it's like 6, just like above average mobbing. Party utility. This offers nothing.
Doesn't even have sharp eyes.
Yeah, it doesn't even have sharper. This offers straight up nothing. I'm pretty sure. I'm trying to think what
Oh,
Merc does.
it does have a touch cancel.
Oh, it does have touch cancel. How can I
I
forget?
know that. Also IED. I'm pretty sure they have a stackable IED that I don't know how much it goes up to.
Oh,
But
50 IED? Wait, why did I not know about this?
is it 50? That high?
Dude, that's actually crazy because I used to boss with a Merc a lot. And he never said this even once. Alright, never mind.
You got griefed.
Yeah, I did.
50 IED is a lot. Is it really 50?
I think so. Because I remember Merc has 50 ID, but I don't know it was for the party too.
Oh, okay.
I thought it was only for themselves. But that's
Okay.
wild. Untouchable is actually really big. But the thing with Untouchable is it's only really useful in like a couple bosses. Like BMP1, Saren, what else? Will P2. It's like not that important. Actually, hold on. Let's take a quick after Merc. We'll take a quick break and then open Salty's fams. But it's definitely above average like party utility because untouchable is like really rare, and is pretty good on Spikes for Royale. V Helicorps is true. I'd say the party utility's like a 6. It's like above average. I don't think it's like two. Actually, 50 ID is a lot.
7.
I guess 7.
50
Yeah,
is way too much.
yeah, that's a lot. That like completely negates any IED needed at all. Mastery. This is a very hard class to master. Like I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Like the god, like there's not that many like god mercs, cause like people don't want to be comboing all day, all the time.
It is pretty high maintenance.
It
so-
is. I don't know.
I
People.
think Ark's combo is easier to do than this though.
Yeah. No, it definitely is. It definitely is. This is probably like a 9.
Yeah.
Adaptability. What are some good mercs? Bread and Koei. Trying to think. Okay, so Merc's one of those classes that just gets fucked by down because their iframe is burst or Freud's, right? They do have a new iframe with their water shield. I think is it a 2-second iframe? Which
Yeah.
I think it helps a lot now. I think they could dodge down FMA with that.
They're probably able to now. What's the cooldown? It's a 70-second cooldown, right?
I'm not sure.
iframe. Yeah, it's 70-second iframe and 70-second cooldown, 2-second iframe. I think that's more than good enough for down FMA.
Yeah. I mean the timing. If you get unlucky with the timing, right? Because down is like every 60 seconds. Like you could potentially die, but chances are you probably will be fine.
Yeah. Also, doesn't Merc also have like a teleport dash type of skill?
Lightning edge?
Not
Oh,
like
oh, the backstep thing.
yeah.
Oh, I don't know if it's a TP. Actually, I have no idea.
It should be a TP.
Okay. Yeah, that skill's good too. They have a lot of movement in the kit, like for sure.
Yeah.
I think the adaptability is actually like not that bad because of their new water shield.
Spear
item.
Rush. That's what it's called. Oh, it's not a TP. Never mind then.
Okay.
I'll say probably 7.
I was
What do you
gonna
feel
say
about
6. I was gonna say 6. I don't think it's that good.
6. Okay. I'm fine with that too.
Okay. What the fuck? What is happening?
Huh? What's happening? Oh, the
Okay.
grab is pulling you.
Yeah. Update, you stupid graph. Dude, I can't scream. There you go. Have you done Evid? No. We've only done pirates and we're doing the archers at the moment. Okay. Hello? Does this have damage off burst?
No, absolutely not.
Like worse than Night Lord or
I'm like inclined to say on a similar level, but it's better than Night Lord.
also like a 2?
Yeah, probably.
Wow. How good do you think their burst is though? I know there's burst class.
Burst is really good, like really, really good, and it's like designed for roar burst too.
Interesting. Okay.
Probably 7 or 8.
This is a 2-minute burst, right?
90 seconds.
9. Wow, dude, they're so lucky. Archer being 90 seconds.
For this, I was asking like some of my friend, one of my friend that's like liberating next month on Kain, and he said that like he tried both ways. Do it like the normal archer way, just line up your burst with the vicious shot every 2 minutes, or just think of a vicious shot as a 3-minute burst and just do your 90-second burst on cooldown. And he said that treating it as a 90-second cooldown class is already better before he has Genesis weapon. With Genesis weapon is even going to be better, just doing 90 seconds.
I see. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I would say it's a 7. Yeah.
7? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say 8, but yeah, 7 is fine. What's up, Tyler? Mobbing? I think the mobbing's actually pretty good on this. They have a lot of like
good.
AoE skills.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe another 7. I don't think there's anything crazy though.
No, it's not crazy. It has its limitations with I think it's better on KMS than GMS. On GMS, with totem rates, sometimes you don't keep up as well because your main mobbing skill, the main mobbing skill is getting changed next patch. But in this patch, it still only hits 4 or 5 targets. Next patch is gonna be +2 to that.
Yeah. Okay.
So I think it's just a 7 type of deal.
Yeah. Party utility.
Okay, so this is
Doesn't
a
have
really
anything?
this is a kind of a weird one. So Kain has a skill. It's one of the biggest bursts that Kain has. It makes it so that when your party member attacks, also proc the Death Blessing. Does that make sense?
So your party can proc it for you.
No, it's their proc is separate to yours. So you're giving them, like, you can provide your party member with a mini version of your Death Blessing.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
But I don't know how much damage it does, but it's just pure damage. It's not anything crazy. It's just damage.
Okay. Not bad. So it's like a 3.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Unless that thing's crazy strong, then whatever.
Yeah. Mastery. This class definitely has some like things you gotta learn. Like you gotta learn how to
Yeah.
chain the dashes with the purple skills
Yeah.
because it resets.
That's the most important part.
Yeah. So I know a lot of people like don't do that. At least because they have they have sharp eyes too, actually. True. I forgot about that.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Doesn't Kain have sharp eyes?
No,
No?
no,
Are you serious? I could have sworn they did. Holy.
no.
Oh my god, this class is dog shit. Never mind.
There's only like 2 archers that doesn't have sharp eye. This one and Merc.
Yeah, this class sucks. Never mind. Anyways, back to mastery. Is there any other like gimmicks you gotta learn on the class? Besides
Not
like
really.
the dark side.
Like it's one of those classes that like once you get the concept down about like refresh the cooldown on the dash skill, then that's like pretty much all you have to learn for this class. So I'd say it's actually an 8 out of 10 class for in terms of mastery. Definitely has this complexity. Also that like when you proc Death Blessing during your Death Blessing buff effect, you have your super stance.
Oh
So that's
wow.
also
Okay.
another important one. But yeah, I would say it's an 8.
8? Okay. Adaptability. I mean, this has got to be
This
high.
one's also high.
Yeah,
this
the
one's
iframe
also
is super good. It
iframe
has
is
2
really good.
iframes. The
Yeah.
big map one and the floaty bubble one. And
Yeah.
the dashes are good and they give dark sight.
Yeah. The dash dark side is like so OP.
Yeah, it is. That shit's annoying. Why
Did you know
do
you
I-
can just like dash upward to tank all the snowballs?
Oh, that's kind of funny actually.
I also use that a lot to tank the trains in Lotus. Literally just dashing to it.
What is like a 7 or an 8?
The rope lift on this class is really good. It's I think it's by far the best rope lift.
Well, it's like the AB one.
No, it can do vertical too.
Oh, you mean
Like
horizontal?
diagonal. It can
Oh,
do
diagonal. Okay, okay.
it can do diagonal,
I
and
see.
it also has no cooldowns and stuff.
I see. I see. Okay, that makes sense. It's probably like an 8, honestly.
Yeah. The thing about the classes I will put at 9 and 10 is that it also has to have like sustain. Like this class is one of those classes like it's vulnerable when you take damage and can't heal.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just put 8 and
I'm
move
gonna
on.
put 8. Yeah.
I think for classes to be at 9, you at least have more than one iframe that has like some sort of like sustain.
Yeah.
You already know which classes I'm talking about.
Yep, I do. The things that are like 9 or higher, like it's very apparent that they're that. Like it's
Yeah.
okay. Marksman is next. Uh,
Okay.
I think the Marksman for DPS and burst is like pretty like decent on both. I don't think either are like crazy high, but they're both like pretty good.
Yeah. What are you thinking?
Like for the DPS, I'm thinking like 6 or 7. Burst is like same thing, like 6 or 7.
Yeah. I'll say 7 for DPS on GMS because of zero attack speed. It benefits that class way too good.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. And then their burst is
Burst-
like it's just like
Burst
a
not
decent.
so much because
Yeah.
you know you still just only got 8 cartridges.
Yeah,
So-
I mean the split shot you get more of them out as well from attack speed.
Yeah.
But
think the burst is
those
like a
two
6.
skills aren't like they're not like crazy damage. They're just like decent boost.
And you have one less. You will have one. You essentially have one less V skill than other classes because the surge bow is like literally a trash skill.
Oh yeah, that too.
And your perfect shot is only iframe. Like you don't really use it for damage. Well, I know people do. I know like GMS people do. Like in their roar, they just like finish 8 shots of like cartridges and then they just go into perfect shot and click like 8 times and then go out. That's their entire roar burst. I still don't think it's very good. It's probably like a 6. 5 or 6.
I was
5 or
gonna
6.
say 6. Yeah, I was gonna say 6. We could settle on 6.
Sure.
The mobbing on this class, I don't think it's that great. It's like decent, but it's not that great. Like it's definitely lacking. Like you have your hyper,
No.
but your hyper is like just whatever. And then I think your what?
Are you sure about that? It
Yeah,
got
but
it got like
wait, why?
ultra buff this patch.
Did it really? Wait, really?
Yeah.
How much did it
Yeah.
get buffed?
I think it's one of the higher kill count in Grandis now.
Oh yeah, I know it's good in Grandis. This class is like really good in Grandis, but I don't know.
Yeah, it's really good. Did you know like their main mobbing skill has a vertical reach now?
Oh really? Yeah, because that was my
Yeah,
issue with it. Like that shit is one plat strictly.
Watch this video.
Okay.
I sent it in chat. Oh yeah, also obviously the teleport skill.
Yeah.
It has a Hoyoung door now, so you can really easily just maneuver around. Also, split shot is 72 seconds now.
Oh yeah.
Great.
I actually forgot about that. Damn, they really did make this a lot better. Holy.
Yeah.
Damn, okay. Where would you want to put this then?
I'm gonna say 7. This is like, I think it's above 7. Fine, I can do 7. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, we'll do
I was gonna
7.
say I was hesitant to do A anyways. Like I want to do A, but not really.
Yeah, eight's kind of tough. Party utility, it has sharp eyes.
I think that's it.
I mean, it has like the bootleg emerald. I don't think
Well,
that really does anything.
that doesn't do anything for party.
Yeah, true.
So just sharp eye. Those is
Okay.
3.
Yeah, I guess just like a 3. Yeah. Mastery, I don't think this class is
That's a
too
2.
complicated.
That's fucking 2.
Yeah. Very
I don't
friendly.
think there's a discussion to that.
Adaptability, I don't think it has
This
that
one's a
much.
bad one. This one's a bad one.
Yeah, it literally only
It's
has that
slightly
one
better with the
10-second
teleport now.
iframe.
Yeah, it's slightly better with the teleport now, but still.
Yeah.
It also has like the airborne ability now. Like you can, there's a skill that keeps you in the air and shoot downwards, like the old Bowmaster skill.
Oh, I was gonna
It has
say,
it
isn't
now.
that a Bowmaster skill?
No, yeah. So remember the backstab that Marksman used to have?
Yeah.
That got removed and replaced with the same Bowmaster skill. So Bowmaster and Marksman has the same skill now.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah.
It's super stance too. Oh, that's not
Yeah.
bad.
I like just 4. Like I think the adaptability on this class is a below average.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. All right, time for the next class, which is dog shit. Pathfinder. Okay, DPS, pretty bad. This class really doesn't really do that much damage. I'd say maybe like a 4. I don't think it's terrible, but it's definitely below average. What do you think?
For DPS,
Yeah.
I really think this class just needs help right now.
Yeah, they're not strong. Like, it's just really not.
I'm inclined to do 5 and 5 for DPS and burst. It's just
Yeah,
average.
I was
average.
gonna say 5 on burst too, so sure, we could do 5 and 5, yeah. Pretty like
Average.
nothing
Mobbing's
special about
good.
this class. Bombing is good
Yeah.
on this, right? Pretty sure.
Mobbing's good. Mobbing's good.
Yeah.
It's a 7. I don't think it's better than Marksman, the current iteration of Marksman.
Yeah. I agree actually. Party utility, you got sharp eyes, you got the barrier, and that's it. The barrier is good though. I think it gives what, 20 crit, 30 crit,
Mm-hmm.
or is it 30 or 20?
20.
Okay, I mean that's pretty
No,
good.
no. The barrier gives 20 to yourself and 8 to the party. I remember that's how it works.
8 to the party. Only 8? Okay. I mean, you also have sharp eyes, which gives another 8. So, it's like 2 sharp eyes.
Oh yeah, Kim Pef made a really good point. The mobbing in Granis is actually ass.
On
Like
PF?
I was doing dailies on Sailor. It's just fucking bad.
Yeah.
Drop that down to a 6 and drop the burst down to 4. Actually, I think the burst is below average.
Okay. That makes sense.
I tried
yeah.
BA on it. It's even worse. The burst is even worse than a lot of like other classes I was imagining.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean it's nothing crazy. I mean I think they already reduced tornado to be shorter.
No,
Oh, not yet?
no. Tornado changes next patch, so we can bump it up next patch.
Okay. The party utility is what, like a 5? It's got like double sharp eyes.
Yeah. The thing about the shield is though the shield is also damage reduction for the party.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Oh,
It's not
yeah.
bad. I guess like a 6 then.
Are you guys sure that the crit damage is also 20 to the party? I don't think it's 20 to the party.
I thought it was 20 to the party, but let me check.
Okay, maybe I'm just fucking stupid then. It's not on the wiki. I don't know who removed it from the wiki. What the fuck?
It doesn't give a percent amount on Google. Bro, what?
I mean, either way. Actually, let me just message Eric.
Oh my god. They really don't have the V skills on the wiki.
Yeah.
What the fuck, dude? They legit
Oh,
don't
it's
have
20.
the V
It's
skills.
20. It's funny. It's 20 to the party. It just gives whatever the curve buff that Pathfinder gets from their curse skill to the party, which is 20%.
Yeah. Yeah.
So Pathfinder actually doesn't gain anything from that themselves. It just gives their buff also to the party members.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Okay. Let's see. So
That's actually a lot.
28%, 28% crit damage and damage reduction.
Yeah, it's 40% damage reduction and 28%. Okay. I think it's above average then.
What, you think like
So
7?
probably a 6.
Okay, 6 is fine. Mastery?
6 or
Dude, I
7.
think this is like a 1 or a 2. This class is very easy. It's basically
No,
smokescreen, true.
I think. Really? I think. I mean. Okay, yeah.
What?
Yeah, it's not that hard. But I would say it's 4. I think it's below average in terms of
4?
mastery,
Okay.
but I don't think it's like that easy because there's also shit like triple impact and glyph and how to use your torrent
Yeah, triple impact and glyph, you literally just press them.
and how to
Upload.
manage your energy.
Sure. We'll do 4. Okay.
Yeah.
Adaptability, it's decent.
There's no iframe.
Yeah, there's no
Class doesn't
iframe. The
have
iframe is burst, but like doesn't count. And then I mean torrent
lot
is
of
pretty
damage
good
reduction,
though.
though.
Torrent is like really good. You have
Yeah.
a shit ton of status resist, like a lot.
Yeah.
So things don't like stun you or curse you for long.
Oh yeah, that's true. Your status resistance is really high on this class.
Yeah, and sudden, I mean it's not sudden. Triple impact is a super stance as well.
Yeah, it is.
So it's like decent. I mean it's probably just like average.
Slightly above average. I think it's 6.
Okay. Bowmaster. Isn't this a burst class?
Yes, Bowmaster is a burst class. It's a pure burst class now. It's a 2-minute burst class basically.
Yeah, that makes sense. But how good is their off burst? Isn't it like nothing?
I think it's pretty awful. Like when you don't have any of your burst go up, like any of your V's go up, I think you just don't do damage. I'll say anything, but do we know any like strong bowmasters? Seriously?
Yeah, ex Abby. Duh.
Okay.
Hey, how can you
My bad.
forget the strongest bowmaster in our guild?
My bad.
Yeah, there's only Fiercely and what's his name? Bareback. Dude, I don't know if Bowmaster does damage off burst.
I don't think so.
I'm gonna ask Abby. Does Bowmaster do damage off burst? Or is it a burst class?
But the other thing about Bowmaster's burst is also that the fact that like Bowmaster's burst is good if you're looking at like 30 to 40 seconds, but if you're looking at 15 seconds, the burst is actually bad.
Yeah, true. What about
It
the
actually needs like 30
Mugong
seconds
Soul?
to finish. Huh?
Mugong Soul burst.
Yeah. It needs like a full like 30 seconds to finish the burst. Like all of their V skills is either 30 seconds or 40 seconds.
Uh-huh. Okay. Either way, where are we gonna rank this DPS? I don't want to sit here forever on this shit.
Let's just say 5.
Middle of the pack, the average?
Yeah.
I feel like that's low-key high.
That's low key high. Okay.
Yeah. Average DPS?
No, I think that's right. I think that's about right.
Sure. Okay. Burst. Where would you put this thing's burst at?
4 is fine. 15 seconds. If we're talking about 15 seconds, 4 is fair.
Okay.
I think it's below average on 4 on 15 seconds.
Mobbing on this thing? I don't think Arrow Platter does damage in Grandness like at all.
Shoot. I think this mobbing's ass.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure it's ass. Might be a 3.
Sure. Leave it at that.
Party utility. I mean, you got sharp eyes.
Is that it? Also slows boss. They have a skill that slows down the boss.
Yeah.
But I don't know how useful it is.
So I mean, slow is always useful, honestly. Like Lotus,
Yeah.
it's useful, and
Even Black Mage P3.
Black Mage, very useful. Yep. Saren's
Easy to
useful.
control things.
Yep.
5.
Sure, we'll give it a 5.
A little more than just sharp eyes. Mastery. I think I'm playing it right now. I think the class is easy to play now. It's pretty friendly.
Yeah.
These days. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Alright.
think it's slightly more. It's a tad bit more than Marksman, in my opinion. Actually, it's about the same as Marksman now. What do we give Marksman? Just give it the same.
We gave Marksman a 2.
Let's say 3 for this one because there's one more nuance to it. Is like when to
Switch your arrows.
yeah.
Okay, so I think the
I
adaptability.
like how you just know.
Yeah, because
This one's fucking high. Although it doesn't have an iframe, but you have 2 doors.
not not even just that is you have healing, you have perm sustain on
Yeah.
this class.
You have permanent sustain.
Like, this is like very
Also
high.
teleport. Also teleport and airborne. Everything that Marksman has.
Yeah.
Like the teleport and the airborne, and then you also have like the 2 clones.
Yeah. I feel like this is like either an 8 or a 9. Because this class can't die.
I'll say 8. To put it at 9, I would still
Needs an
prefer like
iframe.
an
Yeah.
yeah, it needs an actual iframe to be a 9.
Okay, that's fine.
No, okay, so there's no cycle now. Like you like the on and off, you just switch between the 2 arrows. There's no arrow count now. You just fix one you want. And then when you press it again, just switch to the other one. Alright, move on.
0. Dude, I barely know shit about this class.
Alright, let's just let Teku do this one. I literally don't know anything about this
Yeah.
class.
Okay. What I do know is that this class is weak. That's what I do
The
know.
party utility I know because I'm carrying a zero in Black Mage right now.
Yeah.
The party utility is actually really good on zero.
I know it does like no damage. The mobbing is super good though, I think.
The mobbing is good. The party utility is good. The mastery is high. Adaptability is high. But the two damage measures, I have zero idea.
Yeah. How would we rate the mobbing though?
Yeah. I think it holds up in Grandis though, doesn't it? Because it's not like dependent on summon. You just fly around the map really fast.
Dude, tell me how I ping Abby if Bowmaster does damage off burst? Or is it a burst class? She says, I don't know.
Mobbing isn't that good in Grandis. Rip. Oh, I guess your like electricity ground doesn't do anything in Grandis.
I see.
That's fair.
6, he says. Okay. Party utility. I
This
mean,
one's gotta be high. It's also a 50% IED.
yeah, you get the
with
50
party.
ID and you get like infinite bind.
Infinite bind. Literally infinite binds.
Yeah, it's like really high. I'm thinking like an 8.
Yeah, I think it's a like
Yeah.
the base. Like I think 50 ID alone just already puts you like above average.
Yeah,
Plus
I
the fact
agree.
that you just infinite binds.
Like
I
50
think
ID is
mastery
a
is high.
lot. That's a lot of final damage.
Yeah.
The
Oh yeah, it also gives speed infusion. It also gives +1 attack speed. There's a toggle aura that provides +1 attack speed.
Yeah. The mastery, isn't this class like kind of hard? Don't they have like combos and shit? That I've never
Yeah.
played it, so
There's 8 skills, and then you have to. I think every 4 seconds you have to cycle between the two forms, and then each form has 4 different skills.
what the fuck? Okay. Not bad. Where would you put it?
Alpha, out of the 4 alpha skill, only use 2 of them on bosses or something.
Interesting. Okay.
0 isn't that hard. That's the okay.
I mean, he's biased. He's a main. Say 6. Okay. Adaptability. How's this thing's kit? Isn't that kit pretty good? They have like movement. They have like
Really good. I think the kit is really
they
good.
have like
I
a
think,
blink TP.
I honestly think the only thing that 0 needs help on is actually just buff the damage percent. That's all. Like everything else is good about this class.
Yeah. Isn't
0
this
and
like
hard, just high PM. That's actually what I heard from other people too. The guy that's in my Black Mage party right now, that's also what he tells me. He said that what you do during boss fights, like boss rotations, although there's rotation, but they're routined.
yeah.
Like you're repeatedly pressing the button in the same order, and it's like cycled through them.
Interesting. Okay.
It's just high APM. Oh yeah, 0 adaptability is way too good. Like the teleport, you can infinitely teleport on in air as much as you want.
Is it really infinite?
Yeah, it's infinite.
Wow.
The mid-air teleport is infinite.
11. What happens if I put
Yeah,
it
I'm
on?
willing to.
Whoa.
I was gonna say this is definitely 9+, but sure.
I mean, I don't know about 11. What about in terms of like iframes and
0 has 3.
sustainability?
I remember 0 has 3 or 4 iframes.
3 or 4 iframes?
I think
Wow.
it's 3. I think it's 3. I think 0 has 3 iframes.
So if I see a 0 like dying in bosses, like I should make fun of them.
Oh no, 0 shouldn't die. 0 literally shouldn't die. I don't
Like
think
they
0
shouldn't die at all. Like really.
Yeah, they shouldn't die at all.
Oh, interesting.
Dude, this okay. This fucking like not even like I think this 48k 0 that I'm carrying Black Mage, he did 4-bar Mihile in 25 minutes without dying once. Like the skull is max.
Okay, bro. A lot of classes can do that.
With 25 minutes?
Yeah. Just practice.
Fair.
15-second iframe, 3-minute cooldown, 5-second iframe, 2-minute cooldown. Bro, that's not even that good.
Can't you? But they can also reset a cooldown, right? I think
can they?
Zero has like two cooldown resets, don't they? I also think Zero has a door. Zero has a door themselves. It's called borrowed time or some shit. I don't remember.
You can't
Oh,
reset
can't
the
reset
iframe.
iframe. Never mind that.
Uh-huh. Interesting.
Say 9. I think it's definitely strong.
Yeah, let's just give it a 9.
Okay, move on.
Damn, Zero's kind of good.
Yeah, the only complaint I have about the class is I think they can bump up the damage percent a bit.
Oh,
Like
we're
the
doing
percentage
warriors
of-
now, Pog. The classes that actually matter, guys. The warriors. Anyways. Dark Knight. Dude, this class is OP.
Dude. This class is fucking broken.
It is. Now we're going to be talking about broken ass classes. Yup, Mihile. Anyways, Dark Knight. Their DPS is pretty good because they just spam their stupid Gungnir every like 10 seconds or some shit. Or even less.
DPM is top 5 at KMS.
Yeah, that means it's even better here.
Yeah. Well,
not necessarily actually, because
not
others
so much
shoot
though,
up.
because you can Dark Knight right now is just like it's very similar to Dual Blade, right? Like you have two skill on 10-second cooldown, you just spam every 10 seconds, and then you main attack. Like how much do you expect like Dual Blade's Phantom Blow to do? It's how much you can expect Cannoneer's Descent to do.
Yeah. Okay.
So attack speed really doesn't really matter too much. Like obviously it helps. It's definitely a damage boost, but it doesn't help. It's not as good as some of the other classes like Hero.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
But I'm willing to give
Still,
the
their
DPS
DPS
an
is still super high. Yeah, it's still super
Yeah.
good.
I
Like
think the
off
8.
burst, you're still doing like a shit ton of damage on this class. Yeah, 8.
Yeah.
And then the burst is good too. It's like a 9. I don't think it's a 10.
No. The first is not 9.
You think it's a 10?
No, it's nowhere near that high.
Really?
Yeah.
Wait, I thought this thing's burst was so good.
It's a 7. It's a 7 out of 10 burst at max, in my opinion.
Oh, I guess I'm tripping. Did you make these? I did, Abby. 7 out of 10. Okay.
Yeah. I think it's a 7 out of 10 burst.
It's a quick, short, like, thing. Most handsome Maple streamers next. Maybe we should do that as a sub goal.
Okay. Yeah, let's do 7 for burst.
Okay. Is
This is
Yeah.
actually a DPS class with like good enough burst. It's a DPS class with good enough burst. Is how I think about this.
Yeah. Dude, the mobbing on Dark Knight's actually really good.
No,
What do you mean
I
no?
don't think so.
No?
I don't think so.
What? They have the little
It-
eyeball that like zones a whole section.
It's serviceable in KMS, but I don't think it keeps up too well with Frenzy Spawn
Well,
here.
okay. And totem, regular totem.
Oh yeah, the Fury Spawn.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's 5. It's one of those average mobbers.
It's an average mobber, you think so?
Yeah.
What else was a 5? Hold on.
I don't think we ranked any 5s yet. Well, I think we've only been doing like good mobbers.
Yeah. There's like no 5s.
It's a 5 first.
Okay, sure. What did you put Bowmaster at? Well, Abby, if you replied to my ping right away, you would have seen it and could have participated in this, but you decided to not reply and then wait a million years to reply. Anyways, mobbing 5. Party utility.
There's the eyeball that gives attack to the party. That's all I think.
Dude, don't you also give your party defense with Iron Will?
Okay,
Did they
dude.
remove that shit?
No, it's removed. It's a passive to yourself now.
Okay, okay. Yeah, if it's just the eyeball, it's kind of ass. It's like 2.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't give shit.
Yeah, it's probably 2.
Mastery. Dude, this class is the most forgiving class. You
This
can't
remote
die.
play.
You get to choose how long. Dude, you get an option for how long you want to be iframed for. You want the baby.
No, that choice is like, I want to choose how often I'm gonna die.
Oh, yeah, that's what it is. It's just like, you want the baby one, the medium one, or the big one? This is also pretty low. This is a pretty baby
Two.
class.
I'm gonna say 2.
Dude, I wish Kobe was here, dude. I'll make him so mad. I wish he was here, bro. I'd be talking way more shit right now. Adaptability, bro. I don't even know how to like gauge adaptability on this class, because it's like, actually they buffed the rush a lot. Rush is really good.
Yeah, they buffed the range a lot.
It just has a normal ass up jump, flash jump, rush, like the standard. It's like standard,
Yeah.
like up jump, flash jump, dash. Like almost every class has that. And then
Has 5 leech, has 10% damage reduction every 10 seconds, with cooldown has probably around 7 seconds, and then you have a door every minute and a half. That's all.
yeah, but those are big. Like the lives, the
Yeah.
damage reduction, and the life leech, those are really, really big.
Yeah.
So this
Also,
has
the
to be high.
eyeball heals you.
Yeah. 9? Yeah, maybe a 9 actually.
Yeah, I really don't want to give it a 9, but I think it's a 9 because you just don't die.
Yeah, you can't die in this shit. Actually true.
Yeah. Damn, this is actually a really good class. Easy as fuck, and then look at the adaptability and the damage outputs.
For real. Alright, we got a celestial dragon looking motherfucker. Paladin. The class that Jordan plays.
Oh, for sure. Is that his name?
Yeah, it is. Dude, you gotta do the heavy lifting on this one. I don't really play Pally.
Dude, I don't play Paladin. What are you talking about?
Okay, fine. Okay, I know the damage went up a shit ton on this class. Like, it actually does. It's actually not, like, useless.
Yeah.
Judging
Judging from the okay, for this one, let's just base off of the KMS chart.
Whoa. I don't know if he could do that, dude. Burst and DPS is kinda insane. I don't know, dude. I know Paladin
who
got
said that?
better.
No, the burst is good. Like, the burst is better than Dark Knight for sure.
Okay. It's an iframe
But
too,
still
the
a 7
burst.
though. I think the burst is still a 7. It's not like better in terms of like it's an 8. Because we put Arc on 8.
I thought we put Arc on 9.
Arc is 8.
No, we put Arc on 9.
Okay, that's fair then. But still, this burst is 8. It's a 7.
Okay.
DPS, in terms of DPS, I think it's the middle of the pack type of DPS deal.
Okay. We'll do 6 and 7.
Mm-hmm.
Mobbing? This class has good mobbing, right? Like, people don't people swap to Pally because of the mobbing?
I believe so. You have a Munir every like I think 25 seconds. You can throw around. It's like ricochets between mobs that just kill things.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and also your big map FMA, like the hammer smash skill.
Mm-hmm.
And you also have like the spinny like the spinny wheel like fucking hammer thing around you that you can just like jump
you
around.
run around. Yep.
The Lord of Deep type of shit.
Yep.
Every like it's like 50% uptime, right? It's 30-second duration, 60-second cooldown.
Mm-hmm. It doesn't have any like zone control, so it can only go up so high.
No, it does not. It's probably 7.
Yeah, I was thinking 7. Party utility. Dude, this one's high. Paladin
This
gives a
one's
lot
high.
of damage, and it gives 30 seconds invincibility to the Night Lord.
The
Basically.
thing is, the party utility is more like one target utility.
Yeah, that's true. I think you also
Oh.
give the whole party damage, though.
The IED, like the IED is 50%. It gives 50% IED. That's the baseline.
Yeah.
And then also that one person that you're helping.
They have like God mode.
Yeah.
They can also like tank one shots like you, I'm pretty sure.
Yes.
When you're
They
like
have
soul linked to them.
there's a passive built-in like percent damage reduction. So you actually don't die to one shots.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure real combat orders is big actually. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's the only class with
big.
that.
That one's really big.
Yeah. That's a good
Low-key, this might be an 8 or above.
I'm thinking like a 9, yeah.
It's probably not, yeah.
It's really
High
good.
key.
Mastery? I think this is a very noob friendly class.
Yeah, it's a new planet like pod.
For sure. Like, yeah. For sure. It's a noob
You don't
friendly
even have to
class.
keep up your like elemental stacks anymore nowadays.
Oh, really? They removed that shit?
Yeah, they removed that shit.
Oh my god. Baby ass class.
What do you have to? I think it's a 2.
Okay. Adaptability. I mean, this is another class that really doesn't die.
Yeah.
Like, I'm pretty sure the damage reduction thing is like a chance to just like straight up ignore damage or something.
Yeah. Well,
A little
Yeah.
little bit.
doesn't it also have a heal? Yeah, it has a skill that just heals.
Yeah. They also have a res. But that's for the party. I just remembered. 10 prob? No, I don't think it's a 10.
I don't think it's 10. Like we're like still clunky.
What are the iframes on this class? It's not an
It's just
extra
Sacro.
life.
That's the only one. Sacro
Just
is the only one.
Sacro? Oh, okay.
Yeah. But you can choose like how long you want a cooldown and duration to be though nowadays.
Oh wow, that's pretty cool actually.
Yeah, so the base the base cooldown is I don't remember, it's 300 seconds or something. So for each 5 seconds, so you can end it before the whole duration is used up. For every 5 seconds you do not use the iframe for, you get 45 seconds of cooldown returned to you.
That's pretty good.
So if you use it for like the roar burst for 15 seconds, the cooldown will be 165 seconds, for example.
Yeah, that's really good actually. Yeah.
And if you only use it for 5-second iframe, then it's a 70-second cooldown. So
Damn. Modular iframe. Holy shit. Bishop better. True. Actually true.
9.
9? Yeah, I'd put this at a 9. Damn, fucking paladin, bro. Oh shit.
What?
Nothing. I just misclicked something.
Dude, this guy does look like a celestial dragon.
I know, right? Sabo type beat. Anyways, Mr.
Fucking
Hero,
broken ass
the protagonist of Maplestory. Honestly,
Literally
true.
the protagonist.
Okay, I think the DPS on this class is unfair. Like this is like an 8 or a 9.
It's a 9. I think the DPS is a 9. I think the only classes that out DPS is hero is Shad and Fire Poison.
What about Demon Slayer?
Fucking hell, yeah, that too. No, okay, so Demon Slayer literally doesn't do anything like for half the time though.
What do you mean?
Your Demon Awakening is only 65 seconds.
I feel like even with just like Demon Impact and then Chomp and Demon Cry,
Dude,
it's still like
I don't think Demon Impact does anything.
okay, never mind.
Oh, Awaken is 65 up and 105 cooldown. Okay, so there's 40 second, good 40 second that you're not doing shit.
Okay, okay. What's up? Where would you put their burst? Okay, so part of me feels
It's not
like
gonna upset a lot of people, but the truth is the 15 second is honestly not as crazy as people think.
yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like part of me thinks like, you know, their burst actually isn't that crazy. Like it seems strong, and it is strong, but it's not like a crazy strong burst. Like
I still think it's 8 out of 10 though.
yeah, I was gonna say 8, but
Yeah.
I feel like people are gonna be
I
like,
know
oh,
people
10,
want to put a
10.
9 or 10,
Yeah, but
but
it's definitely
yeah,
not. It's definitely not. And the thing
it's
is, like,
not.
because it's also 4 minutes, like, it kind of is weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, but even still, like, having DPS 9 and burst 8 is like, dude, this class just
This is
shits out
fucking
so
insane.
much damage.
Yeah. Yeah, that Gossip, yeah, that's true. I think it's 8 on 15 and 9 on 40.
Yeah,
If you can let them like do the entire instinctual combo, then it's definitely a 9.
yeah. That's actually
Pure
ridiculous,
mobbing.
though. Like, they're, like, perm high damage. Their mobbing got better recently. I still don't think it's
Way
that
better.
crazy.
Way better.
Yeah, I don't think it's that crazy, but it's still way better now. They can, like, dash to the mobs now, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, and they also have like
Puncture has 0 cooldown and just like is an AoE.
isn't it has like a wave like thing that they're shooting out?
Well
They can
they
shoot out like sword like and like
yeah, they
energy
have like
flash.
an energy blast thing that they can use
Yeah.
now. Yeah, that too.
6? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's
6
definitely
is
above
fine.
average now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Party utility, I mean you give rage and like that's it.
Isn't that also like a crit damage buff that they give?
Do they? They
Yeah, I
they
think
debuff the boss, right?
yeah, they debuff the boss. And then I think the crit damage is a benefit for the entire party.
Oh, 10. Oh, okay, okay. I see. Okay. It's probably like a 5. Pretty good debuffs. Dude, this class is actually
Yeah.
like the best class. Holy shit, dude.
5.
Mastery, okay, hot take. This class is harder than you might think. Actually,
Yeah, it is. It is. The class.
let me think about it for a second because that was definitely the case pre-Destiny for sure. But now that like, you know, you don't lose any combo orbs, you don't have to keep up both your your stacks anymore. Like you could just spam World Reaver without fearing anything anymore. Like there's no drawback. And they made Rush like way faster. Like twice as fast. Twice.
Yeah. Also, I just remember something.
What?
You can set your Burning Soul Blade down as a summon.
Yeah, you
It's
can.
really long.
It's better to have it on
coverage.
you, I'm pretty sure, for damage.
No. I'm talking about mobbing. I'm going back to the mobbing.
Oh
thing.
yeah, it's like a
going-
zone. Yeah, but the thing is that shit snaps back to you like really quick.
Oh, when you're too far away, right? Okay,
Yeah,
yeah,
like
that's true.
it's worse than like Dark Lord's Omen or something. Like it's just worse.
Yeah. Dude, I honestly think Hero is the hardest Explorer warrior to play.
Yeah, for sure. You still have to decide whether to hold it for an actual iframe or just greed. Yeah. The thing about that, like that's why I say Hero's a little bit harder. Is
Always
because
greed.
you always want to greed, but the thing is like greeding before a patch, like you had to know when to greed so that you could get your combo orbs back up as well without like losing too much. But now like you could it's way safer to greed now is what I'm saying without like losing any damage. Like you're rewarded way more for greeting now than before.
Do you think the mastery, like difficulty to master, is like above average?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, it's
I'll
above
say
average.
this
It's
way.
above average.
Yeah, I would say this way. For most of the classes I put on below average, is like a good class player does not do that much more than a average class player. But heroes is one of those classes. Like if you're good at a class, you can do a lot more damage than the people that are just like noobs.
Yeah. Yeah, of course.
Like way
like
more.
if you were to put me on like Dark's account, I think I could break 400 bill per second DPS.
Dark, he just insulted you
Dude, it's facts or what?
because Dark actually just posted a video and he got 330.
Yeah, I know. I think I could do Lotus sub 30 too, actually.
But yeah, I think it's a 6 or 7 for this class. For this class in terms of like complexity.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it a 6. Adaptability, it's decent. Like World Reaver being on a 20-second cooldown.
Yeah.
I'm the liquid of reboot. That's super good. It's like Trick Blade but easier. Like that's all it is, honestly.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it is just a trick play by easier.
It's Trick Blade but easier and buffs you. It's just better.
Yeah.
It's just everything better. Trick Blade's just like the shittier World Reaver.
The thing is the trick blade itself does a lot more damage.
Yeah, but the buff you gain from World Reaver is a lot. Like it
It is
might
a lot.
offset. Anyways, that's a whole different conversation. That's all it really got though. I mean, you got Blitz Shield, which can prevent like a 100% kill.
All the warriors do. All the other warriors do.
Oh, they do. Oh, true. I forgot about that.
I think it's an 8 because if you mess up your iframe, right? Like if you just use it for damage and then you're just doomed.
I mean, kinda, yeah.
Like you don't have that second layer of like you don't have that second layer of like security.
Yeah, you don't. You gotta rely on just like your movement after that.
Yeah.
I'm not willing to go 8 though. I'd go 7.
Okay, sure.
Dude,
Does it have life leech? I don't think this class has
no,
life
it
leech.
does not. It does not.
Okay.
Dude, this is probably like the highest class we've done so far in terms of damage, for sure.
I mean, it's gonna be one of the highest class. If you're gonna be like, wait for Demon Slayer.
Dude, Mihile. Dude, this class is actually really good. I'm not even joking.
Mihile? Yeah, but dude, for these Cygnus class, literally just do whatever. They're getting revamped.
True. Nothing even matters, dude. Where it's getting revamped in like soon. So, who cares what I say? Dude, okay, DPS on Mihile.
Like a 2 or 3.
The DPS a 2 or 3?
Yeah, I think it's very bad.
Really? I thought it was kind of high. Well, not high, but like not a 2 or 3. I thought it was above average.
Really?
DPS is bad on Mihile. Wait, is this a burst class?
Yeah, it has. Okay, true. I think
Damage
the
itself
damage
is a
itself
high,
is
but the uptime is
low.
high. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Of course the uptime is high. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, but the thing is, like...
Do we factor in uptime?
No, yeah.
How?
I've been... Because
Okay.
uptime is
Then I think it's above
uptime is a
average.
factor of damage, right? Like
Yeah.
it doesn't matter if the damage is
Then-
low, if the uptime is high, because then if the uptime is high, that means the damage is high. Like...
Yeah. Okay. So this is the part we can't rely on charts anymore because hitting a dummy, then definitely this is just bad. But
I was
in
never
real boss
relying on
fights,
the
it's
chart.
definitely good.
Yeah, I was never relying on
In
the
real
chart.
boss fights, then this is good. Yeah.
Maybe like a 6, yeah.
Yeah.
A little
6
bit
is
above
fine.
average. Burst? Does that have burst?
Yeah.
I don't know. I know the big boy
Here's the
shield
below
gives
average.
you final damage.
Burst, I think it's actually below average for burst.
What, like a 4? It's
Yeah.
nothing impressive. Okay. Mobbing in this class?
It has a very distinct burst. Huh? Mobbing?
Oh, yeah, go ahead with the burst.
I was just gonna say I know that it has a very distinct burst window when you pop your like the sword thing, but I don't think it does too much damage.
Yeah, I know the big boy shield gives you final damage, but it's whatever. Um, did we do any 10 out
Oh, we
of
did
10
not do
mobbing
any
yet? No. I don't. Have we done anything 10 out of 10? Shad DPS, right?
DPS.
Okay.
Dude, the mobbing 10 out of 10 is gonna come in the Mage section. Just wait.
And Hyatt though.
Oh
Um.
yeah.
uh. Thank you, brother Chapaz. Okay, the mobbing on Mihile is actually good. Like if you're not a fucking idiot, because the
Yeah.
Royal Guard is basically a full map attack every 4 seconds,
Yeah.
and you have
6 seconds. 6
Six?
seconds.
I thought it was 4.
It's 6.
Oh wow.
The iframe is 4 seconds, but the cooldown is 6 seconds.
Oh wow. Okay. I mean, even still, like it's still really good. And then you also have your dude. I don't know what it's called, but it's basically Raging Blow. It's just like a forward sword slash.
Your main mobbing skill?
Yeah. This will be on YouTube. Yes. What do you think, Mega? What do you think the mobbing is?
I think the mobbing is actually pretty bad. It's high maintenance and it's just draining to mob on this class, in my opinion.
Damn, bro. People be hitting 275 on this class though.
17k. Okay, that's even worse than
That's
mine.
pretty bad. Never mind.
So below average then.
Maybe
Like
we'll do
if it's a 17k, then it's definitely a below average.
maybe we'll do 3.
Okay.
Party utility. This is high.
Okay, this one's high. This one's actually high.
Do they have what else is there besides the big boy shield, the super shield?
I think they have multiple shield skills, right?
Yeah, I thought there was another one.
Mega needs the help here.
I know, right?
I think fourth V is also a shield type of deal.
Styx crossing look alike. Yeah, they do.
He has
200%
a red.
shield, 20% damage reduction, 89% shield, gives attack and damage debuff. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. I remember there was 2 shields.
Okay.
So there's like the baby shield and then the big one, which is pretty good, dude. I remember like bossing with a Mihile, bro. We would do like every H will that we do back then, like every burst was just 100% guaranteed because it's just you don't take damage.
P2 burst?
P2 and P3, yeah.
Oh yeah. Dude, if that's the experience that you had with like the Mihile effect, then like this is like 8 minimum.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, no, it's at least an 8 because you guarantee your whole party damage, like for sure. Assuming they're not like stupid and like walk out of it or die to curse or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll give it an 8. Mastery. Okay, the thing is,
Yeah.
like,
Honestly, I think this is hard. I think this is
I was gonna say that, like, I feel like people are gonna think this is hard, but every Mihile I know thinks like timing the Royal Guard is like piss easy. Like it's just
Really?
not hard. Yeah.
I know with the Cygnus revamp, they're making the Royal Guard is even easier, I think.
I think we already have an easier version, like already.
Oh, I
Like
see.
it used to be even harder before, and now it's easier, and they're gonna make it even easier. So, I don't know. I think this
The
is
thing
something
is-
that if you main the class, it'll be easy. Like you'll just get good at it.
Yeah, but the classes that we put at 2 and 3 is like you can just log on and know what to do. I don't think that's the case with Mihile though.
True. Maybe we could give it like average, like a 5.
Yeah. Dude, Teku be giving 6 to literally everything I would talk about.
That's his favorite number. Adaptability. I mean, this class can't die.
Oh, there's no way this class dies.
You think you could white curse this class? I mean, white aura P4.
There's a Chinese Mihile that cleared Black Mage, right?
I don't know.
I think there is.
I only know Celine Zest that cleared.
You cannot white curse? Okay.
But why not though? Aren't you only not going to be iframed for 2 seconds?
Ring Zest?
Yeah, Serene Zest. You can't.
Oh, he's in Savages?
I'm not sure.
He white cursed. He black cursed people.
Oh, okay. Because curse lasts a million times longer. Not every class is hideout, bro. Watch your mouth. I wasn't even thinking that.
Yeah, he white aura and black curse the entire people.
I see.
So yeah, you can.
He did white aura during burst, you said?
Wait.
Oh. Only during burst?
Really? Let me investigate.
Isn't that what you just said?
No, I'm dragging through this like bar. It's like he's white aura the entire way.
Is he really? Wow. Gamer.
This is white aura entire way. I don't ever see him switch to black aura.
Wow.
A little bit.
That's the video.
Thank you, Luminoso, for the follow. Well, let me check this out real quick, too.
Unless I'm dumb and missing something, but I think that's white curse every single, black curse the entire way.
Yeah, he is in white aura.
Yeah.
Watch his HO solo where he doesn't cleanse at all and just hops around in the webs.
So yeah.
Yeah,
You can.
I mean that makes sense because in my head I'm like, dude, if you're only vulnerable for 2 seconds, why not just white aura? Like, surely you can dodge for 2 seconds, right? Like,
Yeah.
even if you're cursed, it doesn't matter. So, that makes sense. You can white aura on this class. You just have to not be like bad.
Dude, I don't think he could have cleared if he was in black.
Oh, I don't know about that. I have no idea.
Dude, he has 3 minutes left on like when he cleared. Anyways.
Adaptability. I mean, this is really high. I'd say it's either like
Yeah.
8 or 9.
9.
Yeah.
Move on.
Yeah. Okay, we are like have so many
What?
fucking classes to do.
Okay, this might be a 2-part thing.
Yeah. Okay. Kaiser.
I mean, that class is ass.
Why do you think Kaiser's ass? This is a
I mean,
raw
the fact that I
DPS
was
class.
the fact that I was watching Ja doing a full rotation on stream, it was like 190 bill or some shit.
Wait, who? Gia?
Yeah,
I don't think her gear is done though.
I mean, I think her gear is like feasible, like justifiable.
Yeah, no, her gear's too strong. I don't think she's like, you.
Okay, I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but yeah, it's a strict DPS class, so
yeah, it is.
it's definitely above average on DPS front.
It is. So when I some Kaiser mains, they always tell me it's just shittier Hayat though. So like, if I think of it like that, then it's just Hayato but weaker. So it has DPS, but it's not that strong.
Okay. Here's what I put. I see where they're coming from. I think it's Hayato when it's in dragon form.
Yeah. Are
I
you in
think in
dragon
dragon
form
form
like
is like
almost all the time?
comparable to Hayato.
How often are they not in dragon form? Isn't it like just like very low?
I mean, still there's still downtime, right? Like compared to you,
Yeah.
compared to Hayato, there's just no downtime.
Kaiser is balanced Hayato. What do you mean Hayato's balanced?
Okay, Kaiser. I don't think Kaiser has leech, does it? Kaiser doesn't have any
No. I
sustain,
don't
right?
think it has sustain, no. I don't think so.
Yeah.
Um Let's see if I could spawn any Kaiser mains in here. Where's Zerhu?
Yeah, where is there? Who I was just about to say.
Yeah. Zerhu's always down to help. Kaiser best voice lines though, that's at least 10% more damage. Have you ever heard Hayato's voice lines? They're literally in Japanese.
Oh, are they in Japanese even in KMS? Oh, even in GMS?
Yeah, it's all Japanese.
Holy shit.
It's cool.
That is pretty cool.
We have ignore damage reflect, so pog glass. That is pretty pog. You can destroy pink bean and shit. Alright, so who's not replying? Anyways, the DPS is good on this. I think it's at least a 7. Yeah, we'll give it a 7. Okay, burst.
Yeah, I think I was gonna say 7 too.
This thing has no burst. Pretty
There's
sure.
0 burst on this class. I think it's
Yeah.
bottom of the bottom.
Yeah, it might be
No,
a 2.
that's not 4. It's like, yeah, that's more like it.
Mobbing. Isn't this a really good mobber? It has like the storm skill that follows you around you.
Yeah, but the thing is that skill is like 20-second duration on a 120-second cooldown.
Oh, okay. Friend is 21, 22. Yeah, I mean that's hard to tell because he's still got a lot of improvement to do on his gear, so it's hard to compare. Second best warrior mobbing after Hayato, no. I don't know. Adele's mobbing is really good too. Yeah, the summons on Kaiser are good. I remember people saying Kaiser summons are good.
Oh yeah, there's a summon. Oh
You
yeah,
got
Kaiser summon is
white
really
ones.
good.
Yeah.
It's their ancestor. It's Kaiser's ancestors. It's the previous Kaisers.
So it's like, you ever watch Avatar?
Uh-huh.
They're like the past you enter like the Avatar state.
Ah, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, true.
No, Kaiser's good in Grandis. There's no reason that Kaiser's not good in Grandis.
Yeah.
I was watching Jia training the other day. It's definitely good. It's definitely one of the better ones, in my opinion.
Is Gia in the stream right now?
I am not sure. Let's see. She's streaming.
Oh, she's streaming at the moment. Okay. Okay, I won't
Yeah.
bother her. Yeah, Malbig 7 or 8, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Let's do.
I'm gonna do 8 because it's also really good
Yeah,
in
let's do
Grandis. Party utility, I don't think it does anything for the party.
There is nothing. There is 0 things it does.
Yeah, we'll give it a 1. Pretty sure it's literally nothing. I think this is the first one, by the way.
Yeah.
Mastery. Is this class hard to play? I don't think so. I think this class is very simple. Hold down Gigas, use your OPS TP, iframe with your hyper whenever you need to.
Mastery is how hard to learn the class and play the class well. Some shit like that.
Yeah. True, actually, you could buy infinite emblems on this class. Do need to keep up wing beat and tempest blades and learn how to charge gauge
Yeah,
efficiently.
but that's just rotational things, right? Like that's not like if you just like it's just something to look out for. Like if you just tell people, then if they remember, then they can just do. It's not like
Becomes routine.
yeah, it's just something that you have to learn about a class, right? Let's just say 2.
Okay, we'll say 2. Adaptability. This class is funny. Adaptability.
Teleport is really good.
Teleports.
The
I think it's like the best TP in the game.
yeah, it is.
Maybe the battle
movement
mage
is,
one is better.
the movement is just good. Like Kaiser has 2 different charges. 2 different like charge skills, and teleport you can combo all of them together to get out of situations and just maneuver around really easily.
Yeah.
Also, one of the best role plays in the game. Also, like a very short cooldown iframe. I think the cooldown it's either a minute or 40 seconds.
I think it's a minute. They changed the hitbox. It has like a normal.
The hitbox got fixed already.
Yeah, it's like a normal hitbox again. Yeah, 1 minute on the iframe. It's pretty good actually. Yeah, I've seen some Kaisers like they can really maneuver around bosses. So things like Sea Darknail solos on Kaisers like relatively easy.
Yeah.
That's not to say like, you know, I'm shitting on people soloing on Kaiser, but just relative to other classes, like it's one of the better classes to solo bosses on. I'd probably give it like a 7.
Sure.
Damn, bro.
It's a little far away from like the 8 ones, because 8 ones you needed like some extra kick to be 8.
Yeah. Okay, Hayato is next. Dude, this thing's DPS is a 10. No cap. I'm gonna keep it a buck. It's
Which
a
one
10.
we're doing?
Hayato.
Okay, you do this one.
I'm gonna keep it a buck. This thing's a 10, bro. Hayato's DPS is crazy. Also, for the future, for anybody watching this, if you work at Nexon, everything I'm saying is a lie. Don't listen to me. But yeah, this shit's a 10, bro. No cap. Hayato's damage is insane. You know what's funny about Hayato? Is like the number on a BA isn't that high, but just because of this thing's crazy sustainability and uptime, the damage is like it becomes a 10. If they're listening, say you want unban 2. Yeah. I want unban 2. Okay, and the thing about burst on Hayato, the roar burst is actually really high too. Unironically, it's actually really high.
No, okay. I'm gonna make a statement right now. How
What?
fast do you do slime?
Bro, that doesn't count because I don't have 5 stacks of Phantom Blade.
What do you? Oh, wait.
Yup.
Yeah.
Bro. Yup. Exactly.
What about Bloom?
Do you
How-
remember when I was doing my full rotation BA, and then when I did my roar burst, I was like, it was like stupid high, and then it just like crazy fell off.
I mean, also like when you think about the fact that like you're like that you almost, I mean, you're basically 20k in GPQ, right?
Yeah, my gloom solos on the Hayato was like, if I could get off my burst properly, it was 2 Sakunos, so it was like 5 to 6 minutes.
5 minutes, 5 to 6 minutes, yeah.
Can you do P3 H roll before roar runs out? No. I could do most of it, but not the whole thing in one burst. And the thing with H roll, okay, this is what I'm not talking about. There's a big difference from when I burst at the start of Sakuno, because for example, H roll, like as soon as I enter the room and I get poisoned, it's like I bind and I pop my roar. So it's like Sakuno's still at the start. But for things that like, you know, Sakuno stacked up more, like the burst is really, really high. It's really high. Like when it's at the optimal burst. So it's a little like weird. Some bosses like
yeah.
I've done H roll P3 like within the entire Sakuno. but that's with like the roar at the beginning of it. But if I was able to hypothetically, let's say, get 30 seconds off Sukuno, like, and then I get poisoned and pop my roar burst, it would probably kill H-Will. So it's like very like, it's kind of like dependent, but like under the right conditions, the burst is like really high on this class.
No, important question. How much do you want to put it?
Uh,
I have a number in mind.
Okay, so if arc is a 9, I'm trying to think. Because part of me wants to say 9, but I think 9 is really high. Like really, really high. So,
I'm gonna tell you 7.
7? Whoa.
It is a
Whoa.
7.
Okay, why do you think 7?
Well, what classes do we have at 8?
NL is 10, isn't it like 6 or 7?
Like, you put hero at 8, my friend.
That is true. I did put hero at 8.
This is a 7. Trust me. This is already really high. Like, what do you want more? This is already really high.
Let's see. So hero got 9 for DPS and 8 for bossing. That's 17 total. And if I put if I put 7 in burst, that means Hayato is also 17 total.
Dude, this guy for real is thinking about it this way.
Fine,
It's a
I'll
7.
settle. I'll settle.
It's a 7. What do you mean it was settle? It's a 7.
I'll settle. Dude, I'll settle. Fine. Okay, fine. Dude, anyways. The momming on Hayato is no doubt a 10, bro. Like,
Dude,
what other
wow.
class? What other class was one-shotting in one-shotting in Arcus when Arcus first came out? Yup.
No, okay. First of all, we don't think about it this way. Like, what's your kill count? Like, it's barely 20k, right?
It was
Alright.
21,600 back when I was killing in
Okay.
Train 6.
I think Hoyoung and Hoyoung and Luminous. Those are two classes has better kill rates.
Ugh. You're really like chipping away at my soul here. Fine, I'll give it a 9.
It's a 9. It's a 9. There are better ones.
Fuck my life, dude. Party
What do
utility.
you mean?
Okay, the thing about Hayato's party utility is we do have 20% damage, but nobody ever uses this shit.
No, you should use this shit, especially before burst. At least use it before burst.
Yeah, maybe it was just me. Maybe it was just me. But yeah, it's just a 3.
At
It's
least-
20% damage. Like it's the same as
Okay.
AB thing. Literally the same exact thing. Except it doesn't have a cooldown. Okay, the mastery, bro, this thing's a 10. This is the hardest class to master in the whole game. This is the hardest class in the whole game.
Actually, I don't think there's. Huh.
What do you
Is there
mean
actually-
one?
Well, actually, I think you're right on this one. I don't think there's any other classes harder than this.
Hold Shinsoku? Guys, you're actually so stupid. The reason why you think it's Hold Shinsoku is because I make it look like it's that easy. But there's so many other things happening in the background that your tiny reptile brains can't understand. You don't get it, bro.
No,
Okay, Blaster's also a 10.
No. Blaster.
Dude, Hayato's harder than Dark, no cap.
I actually think Hayato is better than Hayato is harder than Blaster.
You think so?
I think Hayato is harder than both Cadena and Blaster because those are. I don't know about Cadena. I think it's easier than Blaster. I think Cadena is harder, but I think Hayato. Okay, Cadena is harder than Hayato, and I think Hayato is harder than Blaster.
Dude, chat thinks I have a gun to your head right now.
No. Yeah. That was my mistake. That Cadena is definitely harder, but Blaster is not. Trust me, Blaster is not. Blaster gives you a carbon tunnel, but like most of the stuff that you're doing, it's repetitive mechanical stuff. It's not like You were actively thinking about like what to do. What did you give Merc again?
I think we put Merc at 9. Hold on. Yeah, we put Merc at 9 because
Yeah.
like Merc is super hard, but for me, like yeah, Cadena would be at a 10. So like when I think 10,
Cadena is
I think Cadena for sure.
Cadena is a 10.
Oh, but realistically, I honestly think Hayato's at least a 9. Like I'm not even joking. Like I don't think Merc is harder than Hayato. I think Hayato, like the true masters, like there's a lot of canceling and decision making you have to make in a split second that you just have to know how to do. It's not routine. That's the thing. Like
Yeah.
you could run like Saren 100 times on Hayato and have to make like a different decision every single run.
We
Like
didn't rank Adele yet.
or Black Mage. Like it's never gonna be the same.
Yo, Kimfab, I know you think Blaster is hard. That's literally what I used to think like half a years ago until like I actually had Blaster friend explain to me how that class works. The class is high APM, but it's one of those high APM classes, but uh it's not like conceptually hard to play. It's not like Cadena. Like those two classes are different. Like Cadena is like actually conceptually hard to play.
Yeah, no, Cadena's definitely hard. Like Cadena players, they always get hella respect and they should. Wait till I make my Cadena. Oh my god, bro. Shad for mastery? I don't remember.
That was 8.
8, yeah. Dude, the thing is like with Merc is like I genuinely feel like Hayato is harder than Merc, but I don't think it's a 10 like Cadena. Like I would say it's like a 9.5, but I don't know.
I think the canceling on. What do you mean you don't have to cancel to do good damage on Hayato?
What do you mean you do? You actually do. Dude,
Yeah,
the
okay.
canceling
So
isn't even isn't about like well, some of it is about like shitting out your damage more, but it's more about just your positioning and putting yourself in a spot so you can fucking do your damage. The canceling on Haito is everything.
Yeah, Blaster, you do have to cancel, but the cancel is more routine and more. It's it's overall easier to perform than Hayato. Because you don't need to know when to do it and then when to do how to cancel on Blaster. You just always do it. Like you permanently do it. When it's like that, like when you just always do something, then it's not a choice, right? Like you're just always doing it. You don't have to actively be thinking about it. You just know that you have to do it. But unlike classes like Hayato, it's a choice that you have to make. Like
Yeah.
that decision making adds to that like layer of complexity is what I'm trying to get at.
Yeah, and the thing with the Haito canceling is it's not like easy to do either. Like there's a level of like mechanical difficulty to like master that shit too, to chain a bunch of um cancels together. And then you also have to know when to do it and the best way to do it.
Yeah, like the
Like you can easily get locked in movement if you're not canceling correctly on Haito and you're just dead. Like you could easily just get locked in the air and you're falling and you're done. Like you can't do anything out of it. You can be lazy and still effective. So we were talking about earlier how like the mastery is like, you know, how much better is the average? Like the average versus like somebody who's like a master. And I feel like obviously I'm biased, right? At the end of the day, like I main Hayato. At the end of the day, like you could call me biased and shit. But I feel like the people who really mastered Hayato, and you could ask the other Hayato players, like there's a really big difference in their damage.
yeah.
Like a
There's
big
also, like,
difference.
look at why like all the crazy dicked out like crackheads in TMS are so addicted to Hayato. Like Hayato is like a TMS class. Like those TMS players really go really far with the class.
Yeah, like
Into like
I've done like very extensive testing with Rabbit, and like even Rabbit when I let him in Final Fantasy, I let him try my account, and he did H Dark on it before I even did it myself, and like, well, no, it wasn't that. No, it was I was able to do it, but he did it much faster than I was able to do it, and like it's the same character. Like the mastery is a big difference on Hayato on how well you can clear bosses, and the other thing is we knew this like private server Hayato who could solo BM, and he was like so overly strong for the task. Like optimally, he could probably solo BM in like 10 minutes or something, but it took him like 50 minutes, which is like dude, this guy's like griefing. Like that like he could get the job done, yeah, but like min maxing and Hayato is like a big difference, and a lot of that is just knowing what to do at the right time. A big example of this is P1 Black Mage before we got the multi-bind and Hayato. Oh my god, dude. That was like one of the hardest things you could do in Hayato, because it's all of P1 Black Mage without double bind is just knowing exactly all of your distances, knowing exactly like what's going to hit what AoEs to use, like you have to be super quick on the reflexes, you have to be super quick on the the super stance. Like there's just a lot of decision making, like, oh, is it gonna dash on you? Do you double dash, or do you just dash with Falcon Dive? Because if you double dash, what if you run into like a white ball? But if you dash and Falcon Dive, you have to be quick enough so that the sword doesn't hit you. There's just like a lot of shit on this class. That's why I think it's like really hard to master, like unironically. Like I wouldn't even say I mastered it. I think Rabbit mastered it, and I think I'm like almost there.
I'm gonna say, I think it's 8.5.
Dude, shut up. It's not an 8.5. It's not harder than Merc. I mean, it is harder than Merc.
Just put it at 9. Just put it at 9.
Okay, we'll say 9. Why 8.5 though?
No, I'm just fucking with you.
I
was gonna say 8.9 just to fuck with you, but
8.9.
yeah, it's a 9.
Adaptability.
Okay, the thing. Okay, the reason I'll say my reason that why is it not 10 and why I put Cadena as 10. Even if like your like the like of your like mechanics that you're doing is as hard as Cadena. Let's assume that it's as hard as Cadena. It's the fact that you have a lot more options when you're in shit situation. Like you have 2 iframes, you have life leech. Cadena has nothing. Like
Yeah.
if you fuck up on Cadena, you're dead.
Yeah, no, I agree. Hayato is more forgiving too.
Yeah.
You don't have to play absolutely perfect to survive. I agree.
Yeah.
Cadena is harder, like that's without a doubt. Cause the TMS freaks, like they love Cadena too. So anyways, adaptability, the shit is definitely a 10. I'm not even lying, bro.
I don't agree with that.
How's it not a 10?
I said I don't agree with that.
Yeah, how's it not 10?
No, I'm saying it's a 10.
Yeah, I said it's a 10.
Yeah.
And you said you don't agree.
No, I said I don't want to argue with that.
Oh, I could have sworn I heard you say I don't agree with that. Okay. Dude, Keck W this dude up. How is this not a 10? 1 minute iframe. Not 1 minute. 1 minute cooldown iframe that lasts for 3 seconds. 90-second cooldown iframe that lasts for 5 seconds. Infinite lifesteal. Like you will never die to damage on this class ever.
Actually, infinite.
You have one of the best movements in the whole game, arguably the best movement, like for any situation. You have damage reduction. You have super stance on command. The only thing this class doesn't have is a bind. That's it.
Okay, next one.
You want to nerf
What
those one
nerf is not here?
Dude, I already put a disclaimer that none of this is true. So next on, do not nerf. Dude, I'm telling
Alright,
you.
move
Like,
on.
I'm actually telling you.
Move on.
Everything is a zero. Stop hyping your main. Dude, I main Shatter. What are you talking about? Oh my god. Demon Slayer's next. Dude, why are these two next to each other?
Holy.
What the fuck? Oh my god, bro. The god class.
The God class.
Well, I think their DPS is very high. I think it's like a
I
9.
think it's 8. It's 8 or 9. The only reason I say not 8 is because Demon Packages doesn't do dick.
Yeah.
But I think zero attacks during zero attack speed, Demon Awakening is more than enough, more than makes up for it.
Yeah, I think it's a 9.
Yeah, it's a 9.
I think after the change, it'll be a 10 probably.
Yeah, probably will. Wait, what change? Oh,
The lash buff.
yeah. Oh yeah, with lash buff is definitely probably gonna be a 10.
Yeah.
Burst.
I did
Right
buff.
now the burst is.
Okay, so the thing with their burst is like with their roar burst, so right now, like they don't use Demon Bane for their roar burst. Like if I'm correct, right? Like they still just use Lash. Like next patch when Bane gets doubled, they'll probably start using Bane, which will be pretty big actually. But I don't think their burst is anything too crazy because it's basically just the same thing with roar buff.
Yeah. Well, you have like, what's that skill called? Something Rage of Spirit of Rage.
What? The snake?
The big snake thing.
Oh yeah. But snake is like short cooldown. Like it's up off burst too.
No. It's 120-second cooldown.
Yeah. So
A little bit.
like okay, that's fine.
I'll say the burst is like 6 or.
Yeah, I
6.
don't think their burst is that high. Yeah, it's definitely above average. I don't think it's anything special.
I don't even know how to rate mobbing.
Okay, so their mobbing is definitely good. It's good.
I'm talking about real mobbing or like.
No, I'm not talking about the Spanish mobbing. I'm talking about like just their normal mobbing. It's good. Like they have a lot of AoE like Demon Cry, Concussion, Chomp, even Orthus, whatever the fuck their summons are called. Like
Orthus is just a weak. It's just a. I think Orthus is like a shittier version of Kaiser's Ancients.
Yeah. I mean, their mobbing is like. It's good. It's serviceable. Like it's not bad. It does feel a little slow, but like they made that easier, so they made it better, so it's not as bad.
Good thing is still it does hold up in Granis.
Yeah,
really well.
exactly. That's what I was saying. Like it hits really hard. So, Orthus stronger than Sengoku. Yeah, it is.
Well,
dude, Sengoku sucks.
It's not really a fair comparison. One is the actual class V skill, the other one is a common skill. Mobbing, I'll say 7. I think 7 is fair.
I'll
7
give it
or
a
8.
7. No, definitely not an
7.
8. Party utility. I mean, you have.
There's the IED debuff. That's all I know about.
Yeah, and you give drop rate buff too.
Oh yeah. So you also leech to your party member as well. When you leech, it also heals your party members.
Yeah. You have healing, drop rate buff, and IED debuff.
So it's already above average.
Seems like this class is worse than Hayato.
Dude,
No, Hayato's really bad.
Shit, right? Like
Hayato's really bad.
This is type of shit, right? Like on paper, this doesn't look good, but like when you actually play the class, it's just fucking broken.
Yeah. Same with
Party
Hayato.
utility is above
Paper
average,
looks
in my
good,
opinion.
but it's actually trash. Um, party utilities what? Like average or above average?
Above average.
Okay. You want to put like
It has
6?
two things, right? Like ID and the life leech to the party.
Yeah.
Actually, just put it at average, like 5.
I'm gonna put it at 6. It's a little better. The drop rate
Okay.
buff can't sleep on that.
Oh yeah, sure.
Mastery. I'm trying to think. This class is pretty easy. Chaos Lock like just puts you in the
Yeah.
perfect position every time. Also, it has 4 iframes, including Genesis.
What's RFS?
Rune Force Shield. That's actually a good point.
Oh yeah.
That actually is a really
But-
good point. The Rune Force Shield, the fact that they can use that shit gives them so much extra damage.
Well, it's like a. Do we account for that?
I mean, yeah. The end gamers, they all use that.
Let's just leave it as is for now.
Sure. Okay. Mastery.
Probably a 4.
Yeah. I think this is a little bit easier to play than the average class. Yeah. This is all going to be going on YouTube. I think. Yeah. Okay. Adaptability. I'm pretty sure this is like good in like any situation.
Yeah. It's one of the max ones here.
Oh, Kimfef has a good point actually. Rune Force Shield makes mastery higher too because everything one-shots you. That is true. You do have to play better with the Rune Force Shield.
Oh yeah, that's really good
That's a
point.
good point.
That's a golden point actually.
Yeah. Let's factor in the Rune Force Shield.
Okay.
Yeah.
You probably have to make a disclaimer then.
Well, here's a disclaimer. Factoring the Rune Force Shield.
All right.
I think the DPS does go up actually. It's like super strong.
Yeah. Well, if we're counting Rune Force Shield, then yes.
Yeah. The burst goes up too, naturally.
Yeah.
Mastery goes up. I don't think it's below average anymore because you are taking.
I think it'll be
10% more
6.
damage.
If you're considering Rune Force Shield, it's probably a 6.
Yeah, you take 25% more damage. It's actually a lot.
Okay, is it even like? Is 6 even enough? I feel like most people if you try to use Rune Force Shield, you just fucking die repeatedly.
Yeah, because all the things that almost one-shot, you just one-shot with Rune Force Shield. Like Gloom Tentacle, Will Tornado.
Yeah, true. You literally can't tank anything anymore.
Yeah, you can't. That's true. I might have to bump it up more.
Yeah.
I'll put it at 7.
Mm. The
Adaptability.
thing is, I was gonna put 10 without Rune Force Shield, but with Rune Force Shield, I think the adaptability just goes down.
That's actually funny, yeah. Because I was thinking like 9 or 10, but it actually just goes,
dodge it.
yeah, it just goes down with the Rune Force Shield.
Yeah, it's probably an A or a 9 for me if we're doing Rune Force Shield. Because I think didn't Lawrence say that if you use Rune Force Shield, you just can't Black Curse. You can't just Black Curse.
Yeah, you
Black
can't before. Mm-hmm.
Let's just say 8. Because at the end of the day, still has Life Leech, still has 2 really short cooldown iframes,
Mm-hmm.
and 1 long cooldown iframe, like the Bane.
Yeah. And Genesis,
Level 1 meta. I have a level 1. That's like I think I mean that's a given that we're doing level 1.
dude, actually cheating. They need to change that shit.
Yeah, they need to change that shit. Anyways, move on. I think this is pretty good for Demon Slayer.
Yeah. Damn, dude, this thing's like... Dude, the closer it gets to like a hexagon, the more OP the class is, honestly.
Yeah.
Okay, Demon Avenger, and then we'll stop for today. We'll stop.
Okay.
Alright, so you gotta do the heavy lifting on the new DA, because I barely know what they fucking do. I know their DPS is giga high.
Yeah, it is.
DPS poo? Why? Isn't it like really good now?
We're doing a new DA, not the old DA. This is a new DA.
It's not OP yet. That's next patch. Oh, really?
Yeah, there's some more changes next patch about DA. Let
I
me
see.
figure out exactly why. Exactly what. Just give me a second. We're gonna, since this is our last one, we can take some time.
Yep.
Let me. No, the DPS didn't change. The DPS is not getting changed next patch. So the DPS is already like the good version.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Next patch they're getting buffed on they're getting hella buffed on their burst, 2 burst skills. Yeah, they're changing the swirly sword and the revenant next patch. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. So the burst is bad this patch. It's like somewhat below average, I believe.
Yeah.
DPS is a. We're counting room for show, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's only fair.
I still think it's a 9 in cam in GMS.
For DPS.
Yeah.
Okay.
The uh the DS one is ultra skewed by the 0 attack speed weakening.
I see. What they have like no burst, I'm pretty sure. Like 0.
Yeah, right now they have no burst. Next patch they're like more than doubling their burst.
Pug. So
Like
what's their
something
burst
like
at?
that.
Like 1 or 2?
I think right now the burst is literally below average, like literally below average.
Like 2?
3.
3? Okay. What's their mobbing at? I think their mobbing is good. They have like shitty falcons
mobbing
on her.
Yeah, not only that, they basically have Lord Deep.
Oh yeah, they got that shit too. Wait, what did we put?
They have
Bucc
Lord
at?
Deep and they have more AoEs than Buck. And it's Lord Deep and Nether Shield.
What? So like 9? We put Bucc at 8.
I think it's also 8. If we're considering Grandis, Buck is put at 8 because of dice,
Yeah,
like
true.
triple dice.
True. Party utility. I don't think this class does anything for the party.
It's also just the IED debuff.
ID debuff. Okay.
Yeah, I think that's it. I don't think there's anything else.
I mean, I guess it's like a 4. It's just ID.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that
Mastery? This class
John has a
actually
good
good.
point. John has a very good point. Although it's the same in Lord of D, but Buck can just maneuver around the map way faster than the 8.
Yeah. That's true.
It's still 7 and 8, 7 or 8. The fact that let's put a 7. Let's put a mobbing at 7 actually.
Okay.
Because the Nether Shield, I'm sure Nether Shield wears off in Grandis as well. Okay, mastery for this class. Not gonna lie, this is actually a higher one. DA is really hard to play well.
Because they have to stay low HP, right, without dying.
Yeah.
And with rune
It's
force
like
shields,
constantly
even
30%
harder.
HP. Then you also have to account for the fact that you're staying at 30% HP with rune force shield.
Yeah.
This is an 8 in terms of mastery, in my opinion.
Okay.
Wait. Not gonna lie, I think this is harder than Shadower. Maybe we need to push Shadower down to 7.
It's too late, dude. It's set in stone.
Okay. This is point 8.
Okay. Adaptability.
Honestly, it's not that forgiving if you're using Rune Force Shield.
Yeah, it's not. Dude, everybody always makes the joke of DA like, "Oh, you don't need potions. It's so good." Like, fortunately, that doesn't matter.
Adaptability. It also doesn't have an iframe. This class is one of those classes that does not have an iframe. It just has a constant. It has a constant 30% damage reduction when you have the Lord of the Deep skill on, but it also keeps you at 30% HP at all time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna say 2.
2? Okay. Damn, bruh.
It's actually kind of bad.
I made like a triangle.
This is a triangle.
Pog. Alright, let's start. People are gonna join late, but whatever. Sick haircut, thank you. Dawn Warrior. Okay, this is a DPS class, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is. Okay, Dawn Warrior is actually pretty strong. Like, no joke. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. That class is DPM and damage uptime is really high. For now.
Oh yeah, that's the other thing is none of this shit matters for this class because it's gonna get revamped soon.
I think DPS is a solid A.
8?
Yeah.
Yeah, DPS is pretty good on this. Burst? I can't really think of a Dawn Warrior burst.
That shit doesn't have a burst.
It really doesn't? Damn. Has like no 15-second burst. Holy shit. L class.
I mean,
Despair.
yeah, the burst is pretty bad. Like,
yeah.
with 0 attack speed is slightly better because 0 attack speed,
Yeah.
but I'll still say it's like below average burst even with attack speed.
Yeah.
Like probably 3 or 4. Probably 4.
Okay. Wasn't Hero 8 for DPS is Dawn Warrior really that good? No, Hero was a 9. Hero was a 9 DPS. Mobbing, dude, the mobbing on this class is super good, right? And it holds out in Grandis, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it holds up in Grandis.
Yeah.
But it's like it's not too amazing. It's because it's still like those flash jump attack type of class.
Yeah. But I'm pretty sure the hitboxes are really big.
Yeah,
and
the hitbox is really big.
And it's got that skill that just kills the map for like 3 waves or something.
Oh, yeah, the solar whatever eclipse or some shit.
Mm-hmm.
That and yeah, that skill is really good. Also, like when you have the hard brush thing, like the purple slash skill, that skill also has a insane hitbox.
Yeah. It is. That's just like a whole map, yeah. Just stays on the map.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean I'm willing to put it at like an 8. Maybe a 9.
8.
Okay. Party utility. I'm pretty sure it gives the whole party like 10 final damage permanently.
Yeah, it does. Oh, except for some classes.
Wait, like what classes?
Explorer mages, Evan, and Blaze Wizard.
Wait,
because they have that themselves.
Oh, interesting.
They don't stack. The elemental ignore thing doesn't stack.
Oh, okay. I see. Still, that's pretty good. 10 FD.
But
does it give
10%
anything else?
final damage, like constant 10% final damage, that alone is like way above average. Like
yeah, it is.
By a very large margin.
What do we put mech at?
Yeah, what is mech?
We put mech at 9. Yeah, we put mech at 9.
So this is probably like a 7 or 8.
Yeah, I'd say 7.
Okay, I'll say 7 too.
Mastery, is this a hard class? I don't think so.
No.
I think this is like a very friendly class to play.
On my Kishmil, this was my main on my Kishmil. It's not a hard class to play.
Yeah.
I think all Signet Knights are pretty friendly classes. Well, except for that one.
Yeah, Blaze Wizard's kind of hard.
I knew you weren't gonna say the other thief.
Yeah, I don't even know what you're talking about, but yeah. Um, I don't know. This is like below average. Maybe like a 3.
Yeah.
Pretty easy. Adaptability. Doesn't this class have what? 2 iframes, I think?
Right now, the charged up the purple skill is iframe. So it's a 35-second for iframe for 2 second, and your solar eclipse type the skill is also iframe.
Yeah.
And this class has an actual teleport, like it goes through like everything.
That's pretty cool, actually.
Yeah.
Damn, this class is pretty strong. This is actually a
But,
really good all-around class.
I would say the adaptability is like up to 8.
Yeah, I wouldn't say 8
I
either.
don't think it's up to 8 because the reason that I say that is because obviously the fucking up and down dance movement attack is flawed and Nexon knows it's flawed. That's why they're changing it.
Yeah, exactly.
So I'll say 7.
Yeah, I was gonna say 7 as well. There you go. It's pretty good. Dawn Warriors.
The super stance, I know it's a super stance, but it's not easy to use. Like, what's the next
Anyways,
one?
Blaster. I'm pretty sure this thing on the DPS is like a 9 or a 10.
I think it's a 10.
Yeah, I would say 10. This thing's DPS is crazy high. Like, they shit out a lot of consistent damage. They have like no burst though. It's like very small.
No. They're like the top half of burst. Like, I think it's a
Oh, did they
like
get
it's
buffed?
not top 10, it's like top 15.
Did they get
I
buffed?
know it's not top 10, but it's probably top 15.
Wait,
because
when did they get the burst?
their force V is basically their force V functions exactly like sword blasting.
Oh, yeah, I remember we were talking about this actually. I completely forgot about this.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right actually. Damn, they do be gotten a burst.
Yeah.
Burst is cracked, just really hard to do it optimally. I see.
Yeah. The burst is the burst is actually hard to do optimally. Because they have this the one punch man skill that charges up that takes a long time to pop out.
Yeah. I remember
You have
that.
to account for like all the timings and stuff like within a roar window, but the burst is high. I think the burst is like 7. I'll give it a 7
Wow.
on the burst.
Damn, this on some Hayato level damage, dude. 10 and 7, 17.
I hate Tamer class.
Holy. Dude, now I have to play Blaster. I have to master this class. Anyways, mobbing. Isn't the Blaster
Okay.
mobbing really good and holds down
No.
Grandis?
I think it's just 8.
Yeah, I know it's annoying, but isn't it strong though? Like it's good mobbing or no?
Yeah, but we have to consider like the fact that like it's high maintenance, right? Like to do it properly, like you have to do the mini jump thing. Like you have to be like forever doing the mini jump thing, right?
Yeah, but is it hard for like Blaster mains, or is it just something that becomes a routine eventually? Because if it becomes routine eventually, then it doesn't matter. Like it's just like you're just used to this.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that.
Because people could say the same thing for Hayato. Hayato's training is time maintenance. You have to keep up your energy. But like the mains, like it's just nothing. You don't even think about it. You don't feel anything.
Yeah, but I still don't think like the AOE is that amazing, and then it also doesn't have summons and stuff.
Okay. That's fine. Where do you think you would
So,
want to put
okay,
it?
so do people? Okay, I don't even know if this is above average type of farming though. Like, does anyone know if Blaster farming is like
Okay,
above
what's
average?
average? What's an average mobber? Let's like
DB.
compare. TB? Okay, well we haven't gotten
Yeah.
to DB yet.
Is this better than DB?
I mean, Shade's kind of like in the middle of the pack.
Oh yeah, Shade is the middle of the pack too. What did we rate Shade for mobbing?
6.
Okay, it's probably a 6 then. Let me think.
Oh yeah,
If
Zoom
you
plays
use, like,
Blaster actually. How good do you think the Blaster mobbing is, Zune? Like unironically.
Zoom, save us.
For the amount of APM, not good.
Maybe just put it at average then, because you never hear people like praise blaster mobbing or like
Okay.
talk about it at all.
Yeah, that's fine. Party utility. I don't think this offers anything to the party, no?
I don't think so.
It's just damage.
Does blaster do any debuff for the party? I don't even know. Let me investigate. I don't believe it does anything for the party.
Yeah, I don't think it does either.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't. So yeah. Do we do 0 or 1 for the things that it just doesn't have?
We just do 1. I think 1's the lowest.
Okay, let's do 1 then.
Mastery? Isn't this very difficult? Like a 9?
Yeah. Well, okay. I was having I made this argument yesterday. I honestly think Hylo is a harder class than this. Like if Hylo is a 9, I think this is an 8 or 8.5 because the thing that you do during bosses is kind of routine. Like I've never heard a blaster main complain to me that the class is hard, like ever.
True.
It's just high APM. It is high APM, but like it's a routine rotation. It's it's less reaction based. Like you have to think about what to do. You have to make decisions and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Word.
So it's probably an 8.
We'll give it an 8, yeah.
Yeah.
True, I agree. Adaptability, I'm pretty sure this class has infinite
high.
shield.
Yeah, this one's high. This one's really high.
Yeah, like this class just doesn't die. And they have movement for like every situation.
Yeah. I think it has like the most like jumps in the game because I think you can jump like 7 times or some shit.
Yeah, you could jump a lot.
Yeah, less reaction based. You can just tank everything. Yes.
What's good?
You want to put this as an 8? This for me is an 8 or 9 type of stuff because
I'll give it a 9.
Yeah, the thing is sometimes you like I think the only iframe it has like the only wait how many iframe does it have? Is it just the V skill? Is there one other than the
I
V
thought
skill?
it was only just 1. It has 3? Wow.
The
Is that
fuck?
including Genesis iframe? Or no? If it's not including Genesis iframe, that's OP. And I'm gonna play this class and master
I think
it.
there's a grabbing skill like blaster can grab onto a mob that's also iframe. So I know two.
True. And the bind is
Hyper is also iframe. I see.
Wow. Dude, I'm gonna master this class. Trust.
Okay. Still, it's a 9.
Yeah. I don't think it's a 10. Damn, this is like surprisingly much higher than I thought. This is a very good class.
Yeah, it is.
Dude, everybody's favorite class, Adele. Brother Kassan, OMG.
Tell everything 0. GG. Dog shit class.
Okay, Adele's DPS is actually pretty good. Like their off burst is not low at all. Their Aether Forge and their Hunter's Decree, the swords, and the squiggly whenever you use cleave. That shit does a lot of damage, bro. So I was looking at Sai's BM solo, and throughout his whole like P4, the Hunter's Decree was 50% of his BA, just his swords.
Yeah. I mean, that is by far the highest damaging skill in Adele's kit.
Yeah, and that's not even burst. That's just like a consistent like shit that's always going on. So like Dude, this shit's DPS is pretty good.
Yeah, I think it's a solid 7.
Yeah, I was gonna say
I was
7
debating
too.
whether
I wasn't
eight.
gonna say 8 because eight's actually like
Yeah, I
high.
wasn't gonna say 8 either.
But it's like good though. It's just like good DPS.
Yeah, it is.
The burst is also really high for obvious reasons. I think that burst is like a 9. Infinity Blade just does so much damage. Ruin, Bloom. You could bloom twice.
Yeah, funny story. Funny story. It's not that high.
You don't think it's that high? I feel like Adele's
No.
burst is like
What did
very
you put
good.
for heroes first? This one's lower than hero. For 15.
It's actually lower than
15
heroes.
seconds. Yeah,
So
it's
we
lower
put
than
8
heroes.
for hero.
This is a 7. This is 7's as high as I go for the burst.
It's interesting.
For 15 second, this class doesn't have that much 15 second compared to hero.
Yeah, I guess I was thinking of
And
the
it's not
whole
benefited
burst.
by attack speed. Like at least hero like combo instinctual combo is affected by attack speed.
Yeah, I guess I was thinking about the whole burst. But yeah, 15 seconds is just like,
Yeah.
it's not that crazy.
Whole burst is definitely good.
Damn, Adele sucks.
But
Lol.
this one, because we've settled on like just doing 15 second. So this one that shows that it's only at a 7, but the advantage that Adele has with its burst that is really hard to miss the burst. Even the bind is over. Even if the bind is over, that 30 seconds of the Infinity Blade, unless the boss is like literally go TP and disappear, it always lands. Like the damage always lands on the boss, right?
Yeah, so when you're actually doing your burst rotation on Adele, you don't pop your burst like after you bind. Like you actually pop your burst earlier than like your other buffs because your burst is just automatic. It's just something like that'll go off regardless. So like you could pop your burst and then like press your like AB link, roar, bind, and all that shit.
Yeah.
So yeah, that is like a big benefit. You don't gotta even think about it. But yeah, I think 7 and 7 is fine. It's still strong. Pretty like good class and damage. The mobbing on Adele, it's actually really good. It's just right now in Grandis it's not that good because your swords don't do any damage.
Yeah. I think still is a
The swords are strong
solid
though.
seven.
Like they're stronger than like marks and shit. Like they're really strong. But
yeah, but the issue every single hit it is stronger, but the issue with the blade is that it's too slow. By the
It
time that
is.
skill the sword can do something, you already jump to that place and kill the mob
yeah,
yourself.
the AI on the sword is actually pretty dumb too. Like it's
Yeah.
a dumb sword.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm thinking like 7. Like it's just
Yeah,
like
I'm thinking 7
pretty
too.
good. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking 7 too.
Party utility, I mean, they nerfed the shield, so the shield really doesn't do much anymore, even with the hyper
But
passive.
the wings though.
Yeah, the wings is good though, because the wings heal the party, but that's just like a little bit of healing.
Yeah.
But like other than that, like you don't got anything. You got a little bit of
The
healing.
shield and wings are still like good skills. I still consider this like somewhat average to above average.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The shield used to be way better, dude. Like it used to be able to tank dragon for your party. Like
Yeah, that's why they nerfed
so
it.
stupid. It was so strong. But now it's just whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'd probably say 6 for this.
Yeah. 6 is fair. The
Mastery,
shield still helps in Mihile like a lot.
yeah, for sure. Mastery, this class is actually harder than people think.
Yeah, it's harder. It's one of the harder ones. It's
Yeah.
definitely one of the harder ones.
You need a lot of setup for the burst to actually be good. Like you need, and it's also one of the classes that you have to keep up stacks, which is funny because they removed that from like a bunch of classes, like keeping up shit. But on Adele, you still have to do that, and the way you keep up stacks on this class isn't like. It's not as easy as other classes. It's not like you have to hit the boss or just press Phantom Blade on Hayato. Like the physical like repositioning yourself and moving and dashing through a boss sometimes puts you in danger. So you got to know when to be able to do that to keep up your stack, which is very, very important. A lot of adults don't even bother with the stacks. Fucking idiots.
Mm-hmm.
And your burst rotation, also you got to like there's like an order to really do it optimally, and there's a lot of aspects to it, cause
Yeah.
like
And just
I,
because of the amount of movement skill you have, there's also a lot you can do and a lot you can learn.
yeah, like I was saying earlier, like a lot of Adels they'll pop Infinity like last, like they'll do like AB Link, Roar, Bind, and then Infinity. It's like they don't understand that Infinity is like this shit is like a summon. Like you don't even gotta think about it. You could turn it on before, and then you still have all you have to min max is that 15-second like window, and you have so much. You have so much time within that 30-second window of Infinity to min max that 15-second window of Roar. So it's actually
Yeah, that
pretty
shit feels
complex. You also don't have
That-
any iframe on this shit, so like you have to play well, or the iframe is like shit.
Yeah, the thing is, feels like putting down like fucking Spirit of Rage and Susanoo's after you pop Roar. And it's like, why do you do that?
Yeah, yeah, exactly. It's just like, what are you doing? What else? I'm trying to think. I mean, yeah, I mean, I think it's pretty high. I think it's probably like a 7 at least. Does
Yeah.
the effort pay off?
7, yeah, it's probably a 7, yeah.
Yeah, the effort definitely pays off on Adele. Adele's very, very strong. Adaptability, you do have decent adaptability. Like the movement is good. The float is super, super strong in this class. It has a
You
really
can
good
attack while
backstep.
floating too.
What'd you say?
You can attack while floating too.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. The float, like this is probably it's like the best float in the game, probably. And then the backstep is a TP, which is really good. The iframe sucks. It used to be so OP, but now it's just like
Yeah,
AIDS.
it is 8.
The dashes are pretty good. They're not. They could be better, but like, they're all right.
Dude, before
I think it's just a
before this
little bit
class got
above
nerfed,
average.
Before this class got nerfed, I would say that this adaptability is like 8 to 9. Like that's how good it was. But nowadays,
Hmm
I'm gonna give it a 6, dude. I'm giving it a 6.
I was gonna say 6 as well. It's just a little bit above average. I think this is the first class we did that's very, very all around, like very close to being like very equal.
Yeah, remember when? Okay, before this shit got nerfed, there's probably like 9, 8, 7, 6, 7, 9.
Yeah, yeah, you're right actually. Like especially when this shit was on release. Oh god, that was so OP when you had like
Yeah.
3 stacks as well.
Yeah.
Anyways,
All right. What's next?
Aran.
Ooh.
Anyways. Okay, the Aran DPS is pretty good too. Like this is
Yeah, this is a
defi-
DPS class. The DPS on this class is really good.
They also have decent burst too. That's the thing.
No.
I thought they did have decent burst. Like it did
Yeah,
damage.
in 40 seconds.
Oh, I keep forgetting that. You're
We're
right,
talking about
actually.
15 right now.
Yeah. Well, I don't think it's a 10 on DPS. The DPS is good. I'm thinking like a solid 8. Like it's not weak.
Yeah, it's a solid 8.
Yeah, like
In
it's very
Kinesis, it's
strong.
not, but in GMS it is.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. They be smacking, bro. They be smacking.
Yeah. But the thing is, for 15-second burst, I'm giving this a 5.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because this thing has a long burst. Like
Yeah.
you need to keep
It
smacking
needs
and
the
smacking
40
and
seconds.
smacking. Thank you,
Yeah.
Trifex, for the 3rd month, buddy. The mobbing on this is like just decent. I don't think it's anything special.
I think it's one of the better warriors, to be honest. If not one of the best ones.
You think so? Isn't it
Yeah.
just like FMA,
Um,
jump around, hit, FMA, like
Yeah, the FMA is like 20 seconds for the most part, and for part of it, it's 10-second cooldown.
yeah,
Depending on if you have Maha or not.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I would still say this is like Adele level mobbing. I don't think it's like significantly better than Adele to be like 1 point higher.
Yeah, it's like a 7. Party
Like most of the
utility,
warriors is not gonna be high on this mobbing department.
except Hayato. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Party utility. Does
I mean,
this-
you give Maha. It's like damage.
Oh yeah, the attack buff.
Yeah. And other than that, nothing. It's just the attack buff, I'm pretty sure. 10%
304 then
damage to
3.
party.
10% damage to party. It has that.
I think that's what Maha is, right?
Oh yeah, okay.
But 10% damage to party is like nothing. Like we gave we gave AB fucking 20%. But this 10% from Aran is permanent though, so I'd probably just give it a 3. The AB one is like half uptime or something.
Wait, I think
No, it is
Maha's
permanent.
domain also do something for the party. Let me check something. I think Maha's
EXP
domain
link
does
is
something
bug.
for the party. We'll come back to this one. Let's talk about mastery.
Okay. I feel like it's not easy, but it's not too hard. Like you definitely gotta know when to, go crazy or not with the adrenaline. Like you gotta know when to hold it, when you shouldn't. But also isn't their iframe or their burst skill, isn't that like a combo you have to do? I'm pretty sure.
Iframe? Oh, the iframe is just that you can use the iframe once every adrenaline. That's all.
Oh.
Yeah.
That skill that like points you in a certain direction, right?
Yeah, the axe.
Yeah. Isn't that like
The
their
pole armor.
burst too?
Yeah, it's their burst and it's their iframe.
Yeah. Okay. That shit's like Zonko, I'm pretty sure. Like in terms of damage. Or maybe a little stronger.
Yeah. It's similar.
Maha domain is 90-second cooldown iframe. They have 2 iframes now.
Oh, they gave Maha's domain an iframe too? Okay.
Yeah.
I think it's a 6-7 on a mastery front.
Sure. Let's go back to the party utility. Where would you put this? I think it's low, like a 3.
It's probably 5 because Maha's domain also like. Okay, so what Maha's domain? Okay, someone said in chat already. Maha's domain is removes abnormal status from the party and restore 20% HP and MP every second for 10 seconds.
I see. Okay. We'll give it a 5.
Yeah, that's literally what I was gonna say too.
Dude, Phil doesn't wear choo-choo. What are you talking about? Stupid. Anyways, adaptability. I mean it's above average. Like it's not. You have an answer to almost everything. I don't think it's anything crazy. Maybe like a 6 or a 7.
Has a bit of life leech too. I don't know.
Oh, does it? I
There's
didn't know that.
Yeah, it has an internal cooldown to the leech though, so it's not like the infinite leech like Hayato's.
Yeah.
The thing I dog point on the adaptability is the fact that your iframe is also your burst. You rarely want to use it for iframe.
Yeah. I mean you got
that is your burst.
you got the new iframe now though.
Yeah, but the new iframe is like long cooldown, isn't it?
90 seconds.
That's pretty long, right?
It's like standard almost for iframes. Kinda. Iframes usually like 1 minute or like 90 seconds.
Yeah, okay. Probably a 7 on the.
Yeah, I'll take 7. It's like above average.
Yeah.
Okay. Hoyoung.
Oh boy.
Dude, this class sucks.
Really?
Yeah, Hoyoung's DPS is what, like a 3?
Yeah, something like that. 3 or 4.
It's just not.
Uh,
Dude, I'm gonna give it a 4
It's
just because
definitely
I
below average.
anti Hoyoung
It's
guy.
definitely below average. Like compared to Adele, this is. Yeah, this is below average for sure.
We have not done Battle Mage. We have not done the mages at all. Did he do Hayato? Yeah, I did. Idle's bad. All right, we'll give it a 4.
Let's do 4.
Yeah, we'll do it a
Let's
4.
do 4. Yeah.
Burst. Their burst got nerfed, didn't it?
Yes. The damage overall just got nerfed. Like the passive got nerfed by like 10% final damage, and their big burst, the clone rampage skill,
Yep.
got nerfed from 12 clones to 10 clones.
Yep. Yeah, I remember that.
So it used to be like a solid 9 burst. I think the burst as of right now, like as it stands now, it's what did we give Arc again?
Yeah, I was about to go
still
back
think
to
it's higher
Arc.
than
I was literally about to go back to Arc. Arc's at 9.
Okay. I can give it, yeah, this is 9 then.
Wow, you think it's still a 9? So pre-nerf would
It's
be a
still
10.
higher than Arcs. It is still higher burst than Arcs for 15 seconds.
So
That's the funny
pre-nerf,
part.
this would be a 10.
Yeah.
In burst. Wow.
Pre-nerf is literally just a better version of Night Lord in every way possible.
That's crazy.
Actually, it's still like a better version of Night Lord in every way possible. It's just like slightly less burst.
Yeah. Dude, the Hoyoung mobbing is crazy. This shit is one of the best mobbers in Grandis.
Yeah,
Period.
it's all the best
And in the game. You think it's a 10 or a 9? I think it low-key is a 10.
It probably is a 10.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Party,
it's a 10.
Party utility. I don't think it does anything.
It lacks the party, so put it
Lags
-1.
party, yeah, -1. It actually
is it
does go
equal
in the
by, like-
negative.
Oh, it does go into the negative.
Yeah, it does. It actually does go into the negative.
Funny.
We'll put it at 1.
Okay.
Mastery. Okay, this class is harder than people think, right? This is one of those that are like, that's like the masters like really make the class shine, right?
Yeah, it does.
Like you really gotta know, you gotta really, what mastery, bro, dude. 1, 2, 3, tiger, boom, boom. I'm pretty sure like you take a random shitter Hoyoung, like I don't know, the typical average, like they have heal and 20 IED debuff. Bro, I had no idea. How'd you not know this, Phil?
I mean, I knew about it, but still, it lacks me.
Oh, it lags you though. So okay, so it gets canceled out. Okay, I see.
Yeah, but in all seriousness, we probably should give it like still below average.
20
though.
ID
Probably
is
like
a lot, and healing.
Probably like a 3.
No, it's more than a 3.
Highest bench. Okay, I'm getting benched apparently.
No, this is at least a 5 for the party utility. Anyways,
I think it's the fact that like they do so much damage themselves. Like people like rarely like tell you what they're doing for the party because they're just killing the boss so fast anyways.
True. Mastery. Trying to think. I feel like this is like an 8.
Yeah, I was thinking 8 or 9. The reason I don't want to put it at 9 is the fact that it's still like if you just want to do the thing about it this way, right? Like the mastery mostly comes with you surviving and chipping damage when you're off burst. Like this shit during burst is still pretty good forgiving. Like you can most likely almost get your burst out.
Yeah.
Your mastery on this class only affects your survivability, not the damage portion. That's why I don't want to put it at a 9.
Yeah. No, I agree. Sure, we'll keep it at 8. Adaptability. This has got to be high. It's got the best iframe in the game, and the best form of dark side in the game. No cap, and it's got the gate that it could TP you around to, and it's got crazy movement and air stall. Air stall is very strong.
Yeah.
Probably a 9.
The only thing I can fault it is it doesn't have sustain, so it's still vulnerable to chip damage.
Yeah.
It can't Black Curse, Black Range P4. That's a gauge we have to consider if we really want to put classes at 10.
Yeah, definitely.
So
I still think it's at 9. Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, bro, this class is OP. Holy shit.
Oh yeah, that's Kimfef made a really good point too. The other thing about this class is that like your main attacking skill forces you to be on the ground.
Yeah,
It cannot be
yeah.
casted while you're in the air.
It's okay, you could just use the other one. The other one
The
that you
fan
can.
one?
Yeah, the fan
that
one.
one does 6 damage though.
They would just boost it.
Okay.
Anyways,
Alright.
let's move up. Cadena. Wow. The easiest class in the game. Cadena's DPS is really good, isn't it? I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that one's a 10. Just put it at 10.
Yeah, this class is like giga strong. Especially if you know what you're doing. Their burst in 15 seconds though. I'm pretty sure their burst is also good.
I think the burst, if I recall correctly, the friend that like my friend, you know Karaf, right? Like he has a 2 main player. He can solo black mage on both of his Hoyoung and Cadena.
Yeah.
And he said that Cadena's burst is like on par with like something like he thinks it's not that much lower than Adele, but it is lower, but it's not much lower.
Okay. You think it's like a 7 or a 6?
Probably a 6 actually.
Yeah, so I liberated with Cadena, and that's how I learned about this class. And yeah, it was definitely not about the burst. Like the burst, it doesn't do too much within the 15 seconds. Like
Yeah.
you basically just like you're doubling your FD and the chains come out from the sky,
Yeah.
like the full map ones. But
Yeah.
it's like whatever. It's way more about like just the consistent damage on this shit. Cadena's mobbing is also really, really good.
Yeah.
Like, they have permanent zone control with Maelstrom, which is actually kind of
Yeah.
rare because not every class has a permanent zone control, but this one has a permanent one.
The thing also about Cadena's mobbing though, like you can be like
A little bit,
okay,
little bit.
you can have like zero idea how to like boss on the class, but anyone can go on this class and be solid at the mobbing. Just because like you're just rotating around like 8 different AoE skills.
Yeah. I'm thinking like 9.
Yeah. It's not just Maelstrom. It's also like that cannon.
Yeah, the
looking
cannon
thing
is good too.
on cooldown.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That shit actually hits really, really hard too.
Does this class has party utility? I don't even remember.
No. I'm pretty sure it has nothing.
Okay.
It might have a debuff, but I don't remember. But I don't remember like ever. I don't remember the Cadena in our party ever doing anything for the party.
Okay.
30% IED debuff?
30% IED. Holy shit.
Bro, why do I not know about these things, bro? It's okay. We're learning together.
Giving out IED debuffs like candy.
Yeah, everybody's... Dude, I remember
Okay,
when...
Here's the thing though, if everybody has like these IED debuff and if you're not one of those like 50% ones, then it's just like average or like below average still, right?
Yeah. Maelstrom slows too, I believe. I mean, that's not... That's pretty good, but it's not like crazy. Maybe it's average. Average amount of debuffs. Apparently everybody's got an IED debuff these days.
Yeah.
Mastery? I mean, this class is a 10, obviously, right?
Yeah.
Like, this is the hardest class.
I think if we're talking like 110 class, this is the 10 class.
Yeah.
Because this is one of those classes what you do matters both for your damage and your survivability.
Yep.
And it's like in a very non-forgiving way too.
Yep.
Like if you don't know how to play this class, you just do no damage and just die instantly.
Yep. Exactly. You don't have any room for forgiveness.
Yeah.
Adaptability. I think this is a bit weird because it's like Cadenas, if they're good, they could get out of a lot of situations.
Mm-hmm.
But their kit doesn't have a lot of the things that other high adaptability classes have, right? Like it doesn't have any life leech. It really doesn't have any iframes. Like their bind's an iframe, but like that's it.
Thought they're. Oh yeah, it's not added yet. I think they're adding one in the next patch. It's
Oh,
not
okay.
added yet.
Oh, okay, that's good then. Um, all it has is really good movement, but the movement is like very dependent on like how good you are. So like the
Yeah.
adaptability is high if you're good, but it's low if you're bad. So I'm just gonna assume that you're good, and it's pretty high. It's probably like at least a 7.
Yeah, I don't want to go above 7 because
Yeah, because above 7 is like you need to
I don't
have
want
those
to see
other.
classes without iframe above 7.
Yeah. You need to have like those other things to be high. Like it's just how it is.
Yeah.
This is
Look
actually
at his own.
very good. Very like high scoring class on this metric.
Yeah. What is
Anyways.
next?
Xenon. This is just like shittier Night Lord.
Well, it has higher higher
DPS? Well, like 2?
Well,
Well, you know Night Lord's at 1, right? So, spoiler alert.
Yeah, now there's going to be a 1 there. Like, I'm just putting that out there.
Don't talk about Jeff like that. Dude, Jeff knows that this is just worse Night Lord. NL isn't 1, Lara is 1.
Actually, that's a fair point. I actually agree with that. I forgot about Lara. Lara's DPS is actually a solid 1.
That is true. Lara is a 1.
Okay, this one's 3 then. So
Sure.
this one, Lara's 1, Nyler's 2, Xeon's 3. Let's put it that way.
Okay. I'm fine with that. Because I know how weak Lara is. I'm fine with that. Okay, Xenon's burst is good though.
Xenon's 15-second burst. I think in GMS, specifically speaking, GMS it's higher than Hero slightly. Like it's probably on the same level. It's
What?
definitely higher than Hero in KMS, but we have attack speed Hero here. But probably same. It's like 8. Wait. It's not 9. It's not 9.
8? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Xenon's mobbing. I don't think the
remember.
missiles do any damage. Like in Grandis and shit. Yeah, we did all the archers already. You don't use missiles? Yeah, but don't the missiles just come out naturally? Doesn't that help you mob? Or what else do you use to mob? I know you have the field. Oh, they have dice. True, they do have dice. Three summons and dice. That's pretty good. I don't think it's a 10 though. Like
It's not.
it's definitely not a 10. 10 is like really good.
Yeah, I think this is an 8 or 8 to 9 type of class on the mobbing.
Yeah, I'll say 8. Party utility. I'm pretty sure the shield is a buff. Like if your party's in the shield, not the shield, the zone. That little zone it creates is a damage
hologram.
buff. Yeah, the hologram. Better rates than Hoyoung, is it really? What the fuck? Oh, probably because of the dice.
Oh,
30%
Yeah.
IAD debuff and 20% damage. Dude, everybody's got an IAD debuff these days. Holy shit, man.
6 then, or 6.
Sure, we'll give it a 6. Mastery.
War mastery.
What do you mean?
War mastery.
Dude, you ever watch Bob Solo Saren on his Xenon? You just fly in the middle of dawn the whole phase.
Dude, the thing about when I watch Hoyoung, not Hoyoung, Xenon, Buster, I literally just drag the
To the burst?
timeline bar to laser, like
Yeah,
every 3
pretty
minutes.
much. That's what I do with Night Lords too.
True. And then the time that you drag to, the difference is that when you drag 3 minutes for Nylor and drag 3 minutes for Xenon, is that Xenon will still be at 4 life, then Nylor is like 2 life down every time you drag 2 minutes.
That means it's pretty good. It can survive.
Yeah, definitely. It has an actual iframe, so.
Yeah, it does. The iframe's actually really good on this class too. It's like a good iframe, not a shit one.
Yeah. But in all seriousness, though, I think the master is above average.
Yeah, it
in terms of
definitely is above
difficulties,
average. They have
it's
very,
above
very
average.
good movement. I guess I'll say 6 or 7. I'll give it 7. Adaptability. I mean, I'm pretty sure this class is pretty like good in every boss. Like in any situation. Have you done Corsair? Yeah, we did all the pirates. We did all the pirates, archers, and
Yeah,
warriors.
the thing about the thing about that though is that you're also seeing the fact that like no Xenon is gonna be like I don't have burst but still want to do greed damage, right? Like that's not what they do.
I mean,
Like they
some
don't
of
have
them
that
do that, but it's whatever.
greed for damage type of aspect. Not as much as some of the other classes.
Yeah.
I think this is a 6 or 7 on adaptability too. It does have a short, like a easy to use short cooldown iframe.
Yeah. Okay. Loki looking like a worse Hoyoung. I mean, that's a lot of classes. All right, we need to speed this up.
Okay.
Phantom. Dude, this class is really strong. Honestly.
It is really strong.
I'm trying to think about Phantom's DPS because they kind of their burst is good. And
It's like
and they can also white aura. Like they can also so
yeah, this class is like a mediocre. Okay, it's above average DPS, above average burst, but at the same time, the uptime is way too high in this class. You have like a billion iframes.
yeah. Like the burst is short as well. It's not like a long burst, so it all fits in the roar.
Yeah. But do note that this is a hurricane class, so in gem standard it's a little lower.
Yeah, I agree.
I think I can give a.
I was gonna say 6 and 7.
Oh, I was gonna say the other way around.
Oh,
Okay.
okay, that's fine.
I think it's 7 and 6. DPS is. I think the DPS is a little better than the burst.
Phantom mobbing is
Mobbing-
super good, right? Pretty sure.
Yeah, this class mobbing is good. Like the fact that you can just. I mean, yeah, you can just.
You can steal
It's-
any good mobbing skill.
Yeah,
Anything
that's
that's good,
already
yeah.
puts it on like above average, right? Like automatically.
Yeah.
You can also use HS, like real HS, if you wanted to, for that rates boost,
Yeah. That's true.
stuff like that.
Is it still good in Grandis? I think it is.
Randus, not as much because it's one of those classes that relies on the stolen summons to do stuff. I don't know how much they do in Grandis.
Okay. I mean, I'm willing to give it like
I think
an
it's
8.
7.
7? Okay.
Yeah.
Sure, I'll give it a 7. Party utility. This could be high because if you get the
This
right
could be
setup
high.
on Phantom, like
Yeah.
you get the Sacro Phantom, you got the Rage Phantom, like you could give a lot of buffs to your party.
Yeah, you can even still heal, still like shell.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't even know how to rate this party utility.
I mean, the
Or you can
potential is just
also-
really high.
You can also still untouchable.
True?
But it doesn't have like those one of those kicker like high final damage buff for the entire party though. It's not gonna have like domain, Benny,
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. No, it's not a
Arc
10.
Lara, that type of shit.
That's a good
So-
point, Daniel. Thank you. I forgot you can
Probably an
Sacro
8.
others. Yeah, I was gonna say 8.
Yeah,
Mastery?
probably
Okay, this is
8. Alright,
I think
hard.
I
This
think
a
this
hard
is
class.
one of the classes that's a perfect example of like the average like Redditor like rando person will be like Phantom sucks, Phantom sucks, Phantom sucks. But then when you see it played at the high end and like it's like extremely good.
Yeah.
So like that class definitely, like if you're a god in the class, it's so good. So I think it does have a high mastery, like it has a high learning curve. And like
Yeah.
one of our juniors in Excel, like he's a Phantom main, and he's always been saying this, like the class is so good. It's just everybody playing it sucks. So
I think the mastery is 8 to 9. The reason I points is because I think the mastery affects your damage more than your survivability, because
yeah,
this class is still very easy to survive with.
yeah, I agree. I'm gonna give it an 8.
Yeah.
Adaptability is super high on this. I might say 10
I'm willing to
actually.
give it 10. I'm
Yeah,
willing to
yeah.
give it 10.
We'll just agree on the 10. I typed 20.
Okay, 20?
That was an accident. That was an accident. Yeah, I mean, you have a million iframes. You can stick to the boss as much as you want. Your movement is very good. Like you just got everything. 8
Yeah.
iframes. Yeah, like you just can't die in this class. You really cannot. Night Lord. I think Night
That's
Lord's
a 2.
DPS is a 2. Yeah. Burst is a 10, obviously.
Yeah, we don't need to talk about this.
The mobbing,
Sucks fucking monkey balls.
um, I mean, the mobbing, it got better. It got better, but it still kind of sucks. Yeah.
Destiny patch got a lot better, but the kill rates in Granite is just fucking pathetic.
The new marks are
Still
ass,
above
aren't
average.
they?
I'll tell you, it's still above average. Like, I still prefer the fact. Okay, just the fact that like you can cycle through Omen, Dark Flare, Sudden Rate, like fucking what's that hyper skill called? I don't even fucking remember.
Death mark.
Okay, yeah, whatever that thing's called.
No, I don't think it's called death
So
mark. But whatever, yeah. Better rates than DB if you can one shot with Showdown. Interesting.
yeah, that part is fair.
That's
It's a 7 at best.
7? Okay, we'll give it a 7.
It's a 7 at best.
Yeah, I don't think it's anything too crazy. So I don't think DB's that high either.
Oh, DB is a fucking 6.
Party utility. I mean, you got the slow and the IED debuff from the web.
Yeah, it's
And
40% IED.
Yeah,
It's a 40% IED permanently.
and you have like the best touch cancel in the game. So
Yeah. I will
I think
say
that's the only thing they got. That's it. But that's pretty good though. Like, it's at least a 5, maybe a 6 actually.
it's a 6.
Dude, Night Lord Mastery. What do you think, dude? You're the Night Lord main. Actually, I'm the Night Lord main, but I'll let you speak.
Fucking giving us a 2 at max.
Really?
Dude, like you only need to do things right for like 10 seconds every 3 minutes. Like that's all you need. Like that's all I'm asking from this class. Anytime I see a Night Lord, like that play, including myself, I'm just asking you to do things right for 10 seconds. If you can't even hold down a button for 10 seconds, then I don't know what to do with you.
Lansley? What about like the Lansley argument? How come none of the other Night Lords did what he did?
I think Nylor was harder when Nylor was definitely harder back then than now.
Isn't it the same? The only difference now is just you press throw blasting.
No. With the fact that skill cooldown weren't lined up perfectly for Nylord back in the days, and the fact that like the utility is a lot less than what we have today, the amount of like hurdle you have to overcome on Nylord is just a lot greater than what it is now. Like the patch that they made everything 182nd, this class become trivial to play. I'm just gonna say that.
Yeah, I can see that. That makes sense.
back in the days, like think about it this way: your last search was 75 second. Shadow Walkers is 190 second. Spreads 215 seconds, and your poison, your hyper buff poison is 200 seconds cooldown or 210. I don't even remember. It wasn't 180 back then either. And your soul blasting was 120 seconds. So how you want to properly time your damage, and your burst is a lot different back then. Like that, you actually need to bring cells to actually do damage properly and optimally back then, and that's where Lancey shined. But nowadays, Nexon just made the decision for you. I'm making everything 3 minutes. Just do things right every 3 minutes for 10 seconds.
Yeah, I agree. I'm just fucking with you. I agree. This class is piss easy. Like,
also another thing is that back then Shadow Web had a fucking 5-second cooldown. There's no cooldown on the Shadow Jump down. Shadow Web now, the up jump skill, right? We have a dash. You can also now do everything other than attacking in Dark Side now. Back then, even if you wanted to do like rope lift up to the platform in Black Mage, you have to watch out for like the balls, because you have to go out of Dark Side to rope lift back then. You don't have to do that anymore. It's just small things like that. It's just small quality of life.
And you have a dash now too, like straight up. You have a dash now.
Yeah,
that's like a whole other thing. That's what Night Lords have cried about that for so long. Give Night Lord a dash. Give Night Lord a dash. Like, there you go.
Oh yeah, I also cried about that.
Yeah, I remember.
But I wanted a longer dash, but whatever.
Anyways, Night Lord's Mastery.
Actually, I think Night Lord's actually a bit harder to play. Ironically speaking, I think Night Lord's a little harder to play than Shade and those other two classes.
No, I agree, because there definitely is a difference, and this class doesn't have much that is forgiving. Like, if you fuck up, like, you're probably just gonna die, and you have no iframes, and there's definitely a difference from like Night Lord Masters like me and like the typical random like Joe Night Lord that could barely like press last resort 2 times. But yeah.
Yeah, I think the Master is around average.
Yeah.
It's middle of the pack difficulty.
We'll give it middle of the pack. Adaptability. I mean, Night Lord went up a lot. Just this patch. The fact that the whole dark side thing you explained, like that changed a lot.
Yeah.
And the dash, and Shadow Web having no cooldown, like it's actually pretty good.
I still think it's hard capped at 5 for literally not having iframe, and Nexon stated that they would never give this class any more survivability.
Yeah. That's fine. I'm fine with this. I skipped over Nightwalker, rather. I don't know if you noticed. I heard it was before this.
I didn't notice, actually.
Okay, we'll go back to the Nightwalker. I feel bad. Alright, let's go back to Nightwalker. Isn't this just worse, Nightlord? Like, isn't just the DPS a little more, and then the burst is just like a little less?
I think the DPS is actually quite a bit better. I think on the DPS front,
10, shut up.
I think the DPS is like... I think this class actually has an average class DPS.
Yeah. I think it's like 5. Okay.
4 to 5. I don't think it's quite 5. I think it's 4.
And then their burst is probably like a 9.
Burst is a 9.
Yeah.
Burst is a 9.
Mobbing? I mean, the mobbing, how do you think compares to Nightlord? Isn't it better than Nightlord?
No, not in Grandest.
Okay.
I remember you do complain about that to me. He said that Bats basically just doesn't do anything.
Okay. Yeah, the bats don't do anything. They have a summon though. Summon's like whatever though.
Yeah, summon's somewhat permanent, and they have that 14-second cooldown full map clear. They have their installed in place Shadow Partner V skill
Yep.
for zone control.
Mm-hmm. That's not bad, yeah.
Well, I think sucks. So okay, first,
What do you think? It's like average or less
yeah, it's
than
average.
average? Sure.
It's average.
Okay. Party
5 or 6,
utility,
yeah.
isn't it? Nothing.
No, yeah, this one's a 1. I
Yeah.
think it does literally anything.
Mastery is also a 1. Adaptability. Where would you put the adaptability on this class?
That ability is actually high. This class.
Yeah, you have
Oh,
a
did you know that
TP.
they also removed the cooldowns on its backstab?
Oh, I didn't even know how to cooldown.
The backstab doesn't have a cooldown anymore now.
Wow, okay. It's higher E master than Night Lord? No. This class is like piss brain easy. Smooth brain class. Self door and iframe, true.
Yeah, self-door and iframe, but the iframe is also your burst, so that's kind of weird.
Their backstep and they could TP back to their clone, which is a pretty cool party trick they got.
They also have shield.
You saying you could do the jump cancel? Of course. You know this game is designed for children, right? Anyways.
I think adaptability is like. I actually put this adaptability as 7 and I think it's a 7. Yeah, because it also has a shield. Do you know that?
Yeah, it does.
Okay.
Anyways, let's go back to the mastery. I know a lot of Nightwalkers that are just dog, and they really don't do the jump cancel.
It's a harder class. It's definitely a harder class. Like. Also, yeah, the fact that Yudo is pissed that they basically removed the jump attack feature,
Yeah.
and also like the hard stop mid-air, like the sudden stop in mid-air and drop down attack, stuff like that. Movement control, like precise movement control in this class is actually hard to master.
Yeah. So this goes back to like the movement on this class is this increases your damage or survivability, or is it both?
Both.
Both.
It's
Okay.
the
So you think it's like
movement on
a
this class
9?
is sort of like the movement on this class is sort of like Cadena's movement, but it's like I think it is significantly easier to control than Cadena though.
Yeah.
I'll give this mastery an 8.
Okay. That's fine. Here's what we have to do. Okay. The Last Thief. DB.
Okay.
Okay, so this class is low-key a burst class now.
Yeah, it is.
And
DPS is still high.
the DPS is still good though, yeah, but just because of how
Yeah.
strong Bod NATO are. And these are actually the nerfed version of Bod NATO, and it's still so
Yeah,
strong.
it's a heavily nerfed version of Bot NATO.
Yeah, Bod NATO's still pretty good. And Haunted Edge is like, a little cherry on top, even though it doesn't do shit.
Yeah.
But it still helps a little bit. Other than that, like, I don't know, DPS is just above average, maybe like a 6 or a 7.
It's a 7. I think both DPS and burst are 7s on this class. The burst is also 7. It's
You
like
think so? I was gonna say like 8 for burst. It's actually like pretty good.
yeah, so I was thinking about that, but then again, you also have to consider the fact that like DB's burst does not involve attack speed at all.
Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't actually. Yeah. Bod NATO, Blade Tempest, Bod NATO, Ashura, Bod NATO.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, 8. I'm fine with 8 too.
Sure. Mobbing on this class, definitely above average. I don't think it's anything too crazy. Maybe like a 6 or 7 on this.
It's a 6. It's a 6 on max. It's
Yeah.
very limited and map dependent.
Yeah, you got
There's
quick
like
movement.
a hard cap. There's a hard cap on DB's rate, right? Like there's only so much you can do.
Yeah, Bod's hitbox is crazy though. Like that, the way that skill works is nuts. Like it tells, like follows you, the hitbox,
It's
like
the
as you're
same.
using it.
I think it's the same as instant slides. It follows you too.
No, it doesn't.
It doesn't?
As soon as you press instant slice, that's it. Like,
I see.
yeah. Party utility.
One doesn't do anything. Wait.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. You have the clone, but I don't think the clone does anything.
Clone's
And
the
then
only
I
thing,
mean,
but the
you have
clone's, like,
flashbang.
just
Flashbang's only for yourself,
significantly
right?
weak. Huh?
Flashbang is only for yourself, right?
It's only for yourself.
Okay. Mastery. I think this is very noob friendly.
And this one's actually a 2.
Yeah, like this is
Like,
a
no
very
cap.
noob friendly class. I'm not even joking. Like I feel like on paper you might look at this class and think it's a little bit hard, because I feel like some people will be like, "Oh, the whole like final cut sudden raid thing is annoying," but like it's really not. Like it's so easy. Like just press sudden raid. That's it.
Here. On the adaptability thing.
Dude, this is high. Dude, it
I
has
think this is a 9 or a 10 actually. This might be a 10.
it has
I didn't even think of this, but
life
this might be a
steal.
10. It has 2 short cooldown iframe, lifesteal, and really good dark side.
Yeah, it does. Can this white aura P4? I don't see why not. Like if you're just playing well.
No, I don't think you want to do that.
The life steal sucks. Yeah, I heard the life
Yeah, the
steal does
lifesteal
suck.
sucks.
It's not anything too crazy, but it helps a little bit. Yeah, I don't think you go white aura actually.
Let's just do 9 then. If you can white aura, then let's just do 9.
Sure, we'll do 9.
I'm literally just banking like 10 on for the class that who can white aura black mage P4.
Yeah. The thing about DB's damage too is it's really easy to get off. Like,
Oh, it is trivial.
yeah. Anyways, let's move on.
The only mages left, right?
Yeah, we're doing all the mages now.
Okay.
Ice lightning. Doesn't this do like no damage on DPS?
I think the DPS is. Well, it's definitely better than Night Lord, that's for sure.
True. Might
Was
be
Night
a,
Lord's DPS 3.3?
Nine Lord was 2.
But I think this is average on DPS.
You
I don't
think so?
it's
Okay.
below average.
Yeah. Sure, we'll do average. Burst? The burst is pretty good, isn't it?
It's a 9. The burst is a 9.
Yeah, I was gonna say 9. I don't think it's a 10, but it's a 9. Their burst like is very short too. You hold down that stupid hold down, put down your summons, put down Jupiter Thunder and all that garbage, and it's pretty good. Thank you, Jer. We're doing all the mages now. This is the last category. We finished all the other classes just for all the new people. Mobbing, dude. Ice Lightning's known for mobbing. Like it's super good.
Yeah.
I think it's either a 9 or a 10. I don't know about being a 10. It might be a 9.
It's not a 10.
Yeah. You got the zone with the
You want to know a funny story?
What's up?
Fire poison is strictly better on mobbing.
Yeah, I heard that actually. Fire poison's better. This might be an 8 then. And FP's 9.
Who's 10?
Hoyoung
Oh, okay.
and Lumi. I feel like Lumi's 10.
This is probably a 9. 8 or 9. 8.
Party utility,
Okay.
you have like the best slow, and you have a lot of ID.
Remember it has remember like the when they use that the thunder cloud thing, they change it to a thunder ball, and then you can put it in place for 50 seconds now.
Wait, really?
Yeah, I think the mobbing is actually a solid 9.
Wow, okay. We did not do Lara yet. Party utility, ID debuff.
Yeah.
Technically, if Kanna wasn't in the game, this would be the best bind, but whatever. This is like, we're talking about GMS. Yeah, ID debuff and the best slow.
Yeah, the slow is actually crazy. The slow is actually crazy.
Yeah, it's perm like super slow.
Yeah.
What else does it have? I think that's it.
Two things above average. I think it's a 6.
Okay. Network has the same bind? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
I think Nightwalker is 11. Isn't Nightwalker 11 seconds? This one 13 seconds.
Yeah, the IL one is 13. I thought IL was the only one that was 13. I don't know.
Yeah, Nightwalker and Hoyoung are 11 seconds.
Okay, anyways. We'll put this at 6. Mastery. Me personally, I feel like mages are a little bit harder to play than flash jump classes.
Yeah.
But
It's that also Infinity.
yeah, also Infinity, because you gotta know. We were talking about this yesterday actually. Being able to like time everything with the peak of your Infinity optimally is pretty difficult.
Yeah.
You gotta
it is
like really
pretty
think
difficult.
ahead. Also it it has an iframe, but also like it's like a shit one, because you have to be grounded, and
And it's your bind.
it's your bind, and you can't do anything else while you're in this iframe. So it's like it's not that good. So it's actually like a bit hard to survive on this class.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking like 8.
8?
Yeah.
I was gonna say 7.
7? Oh, true. Ethereal form. Yeah, that's true. All mages have
Yeah,
ethereal form.
E-form just helps a lot.
Yeah, it does. I forgot mages all had that shit. Okay, we'll say 7. Adaptability.
Mastery was if this was like the old unstable memory, I will give it an 8. Now it's just a 7.
Yeah. Adaptability. I mean, now with the new up jump, with the broken ass up jump blink
So insane.
is like stupid. And the other thing with that is you only have really TP though. Like your up jump and your TP is like all you really gotta work with. So, but that's all you need though, right? In bosses, so.
Yeah.
And at least you do have the iframe, like to dodge whites, and to dodge down in P3. So, nice you have that. I think it's like above average with nothing too crazy. I'd say max 7. I'm leaning towards 6.
I'm leaning towards 6 as well.
Okay. Fire
Maybe
poison.
7. 6 is fine.
Okay, fire poison. DPS on this is what, like a 10? Straight up?
DPS on the class is straight up a 10.
Yeah. Burst?
This one's actually pathetic. It's like 5 poisons burst was below average. Like 15-second burst is actually just below average.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the burst is literally just the same as your DPS, but with roar on.
Yeah, yes. I think the burst is like probably like a 3.
Okay. Humming's really good. It's probably a 9. We were just talking about this. It's actually really, really good the way they buffed it. Like you could just full clear maps in AFK. And it's strong. It's literally just AB link. And Austin. Party utility, I mean you do have the touch cancel. What else do they have? That's it? Okay. I mean, what do you think for
I would say
just
that's
touch
below
cancel?
average. I would say that's below average.
Yeah, because touch cancel doesn't really matter for a lot of bosses.
And this is not a good one. This touch cancel is like good if you're doing solo, but it's not good for party. Like it's not good enough to consider like this is like a noteworthy party utility in my opinion.
We can give it like a 2.
Because
mastery on this class. I mean, I think
this is a harder class than Ice Lightning.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna say. Like it's just naturally harder than Ice Lightning automatically because it doesn't have an iframe. So
also the fire poison is a lot harder to do optimal damage on because you have to
you're constantly
you have
hitting.
to pay attention like 24/7.
Yeah, exactly.
Ice Lightning, like doing DPS, you can slack off a bit.
Yeah, it's more forgiving to slack off on Ice Lightning DPS.
Yeah.
But FP, like you gotta like nail those combos every single time, every like 20 seconds.
Yeah.
So
I think this is an 8.
Yeah. You don't have to now. It's just stack the 2 dots. Interesting.
Still, that's already like too many brain cells for like 90% of the player base.
Adaptability. I mean, it's the same as Ice Lightning, but worse because you have no iframe. It's literally the same. So like average 5. Just says TP up jump, E form.
Yeah. It's crazy how like those three things like well the TP is a lot worse than ice lightning, so that's also another thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Dude, the best class in the whole game, Bishop. Honestly.
Low key, yeah.
Dude, this thing is OP. DPS. I mean, it's definitely above average.
Yeah, I think Bishop's DPS is above average, but the burst is literally average. Like that's how they define its burst. It's
Yeah, they
midpoint.
measure like plus or
Yeah.
minus Bishop. Yeah. Bishop is the average burst.
DPS is 6. I think
6?
DPS
Yeah,
is 6.
I agree. Bombing on Bishop got better. I still think it's not.
It's worse than the other two. It is worse than the other two.
Yeah, of course it's worse than the other two, but it got better. Like I don't think it's below average
Yeah.
anymore.
It's not below average anymore. Even counting the real HS is still worse than the other two.
Yeah.
So probably like 6.
Yeah, I was gonna say 6.
7. Or that one's
Party
a 10.
utility's a 10. Dude, I'm gonna have to give it 11 actually. I'm gonna give it 11. The first 11.
Okay.
That's how good it is. Mastery.
Sure.
Dude, this class is so forgiving. You can't die. You could white aura this class as well.
Yeah,
You have infinite healing.
think this class is. Yeah, this class is also harder than ice lightning. Ice lightning is the easiest one out of the 3.
Yeah. This class is a how is NL burst not 11 then?
And that's a good point, actually.
That actually is a good point.
Then we have to change all the other ones to
Hold on.
10s. Like. No, let's finish Bishop, and then you can retake a screenshot for Night Lord.
Well, I'm not gonna retake a screenshot. It's fine.
Okay.
There you go.
Wait, what'd you do?
I just drew an 11. Anyways.
Yeah, that I can give. Like, the gap is pretty big between Night Lord's burst and other classes' burst to 15.
You're right. Anyways, the Bishop
No
Mastery.
11.
No, realistically, like, although the kit does have a lot that makes things like forgiving for you. Obviously, you have door, shell, fountain, infinite HP healing, like essentially like life steal, right? Like it's just infinite HP. But you do have to know how to position well on this class, and the move and the options you have in terms of movement isn't a lot. You just have TP and up jump.
Also, I'm gonna say that there's also another factor when you're playing party. The argument of decision making. I'm gonna bring it up again. You do have that. You do have to play reactive when you're doing party play, and you do have to be reactive and make decisions on the spot.
Yeah.
Like in terms of like how to provide the best, most optimal environment for your party and such.
Yeah, I agree. What do you think? It's like an 8 or a 9? No, it's not.
I think this is 9. I think this is 9.
You think it's a 9? Okay, sure. We'll give it a 9.
Also, the fact that the like switching forms and knowing, I think the sheer amount of skills you have to know is just high on this class because basically obviously has 2 versions.
Yeah. Adaptability is also high because
It's high.
you could do whatever the fuck you want in any boss. You really can't get punished on this class.
Yeah, you have shell, you have door, shell, door,
Shell, door,
E-form,
fountain, E-form,
infinite heal,
best up jump.
infinite heal.
Yep, infinite healing. Very, very good. It's like another 9. Might be a 10.
No, it's not 10. It doesn't have a hard eye.
Yeah, no iframe. Completely forgot about that. Might be an 8 actually. Has no crazy movement either, but you don't really need crazy movement. I'll just say 8.
Probably 8. Yeah. No 11s.
What's the
What's
best
the
class?
best
Bishop. Lumi. All right, Lumi's DP. This class is not that strong.
Yeah, I think the damage is
I feel like the average. It's just like average DPS, and then their burst like maybe 6, maybe a little bit above average, but I don't think it's that strong.
burst or
No,
Lumi?
the DPS.
Okay.
I'm just gonna say 6 for the DPS. It's not that. It's not shit,
Yeah.
but it's like it's all right. The burst is like not that crazy either.
Burst is definitely below average.
Like their burst really is just like conduit, baptism. Like
I don't think there's a burst.
there's like no burst. Yeah, maybe like 3.
Yeah. Might even be a 2. Never mind. Let's put it at 3.
Mobbing's definitely a 10, like for sure. Lumi's got like the best rates, and
Yeah.
Gate not only is a zone control, it's half the map control. Like it's not even just the zone; it's just half the map is just completely gone. And reflection just is super good. Same with Apocalypse, honestly too. That's like a 2 plat skill, even 3 in some cases. Party utility.
There's
I
none,
mean,
right?
you have a heal every 5 seconds, a full HP heal. It's really strong.
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, that's a party.
Yeah, party heal. That's it.
That's it.
That's it.
Okay.
mean-
Goal average then.
Yeah, we'll go with 4. You just have your heal. Small magic attack buff. Okay, you know what? We'll give it a 5. Mastery.
I mean, I'm gonna say my brain's too small to handle this class. Let's just put it that way.
You definitely gotta know, like the whole equilibrium mini game you have to play. This is like this is a mini game class. Like it's just a gauge mini game class. Mastery equals difficulty, kinda, yeah. Another thing is, the TP like off equilibrium is so shit on this class. Like it's like really bad. So the movement's not good. Their iframe is decent. It's their bind. It's better now. Oh shit, really? They buffed TP. Oh, they just this patch. Okay, that's good then.
Oh yeah, the TP is just a regular TP now. You can TP mid air and stuff.
6 mastery. Yeah, I was thinking it's a
I was
little
gonna
bit
say
above average.
I was debating 6 or 7. I don't know how hard the equilibrium theme shit is for mains because that shit is fucking hard for me.
No,
To my
that's
brain.
just for you. I'm confident. I'm confident all the mains. They all know how to like do it properly.
Okay.
Adaptability. I mean, Lumi's just whatever.
I mean, bottom line, there's E form, and like you said, there's like a 5-second heal you have.
Yeah, I mean, but it's just like it's pretty good, but it's nothing crazy. I'd say like 7 on Lumi.
Really? I
Yeah.
feel like it's a little lower. I was gonna say 6.
Nah, they're pretty decent.
Okay.
They're definitely better than like an average mage.
Sure.
Has true dark side. True. Lara. Poor Lara. Honestly, like,
That's just one. That's just fucking one.
hey, let's start with the positive. The class is fun. And that's it. Anyways, the DPS is a 1. This is like unfortunately like legit the weakest class. The burst is like ass too, I'm pretty sure.
Yours is like a 6 or 7, like 6.
Yeah. Mobbing is really good on this as well.
Honestly, Lara's mobbing after they changed the. Not even after they changed it. Lara's mobbing is good. I don't know what to say. Lara's mobbing is good.
Yeah, it is very
Holds up
good.
in Granis too. Or
Yeah,
living granites too.
I'm thinking either 9 or 10 on this mobbing class. It's
think
really
it's a 10.
good.
I think it's a 10. I think Lara mobbing is a 10.
Okay.
Because I've seen how quickly my friend got his Lara to 275.
Yeah, same actually.
Party ability is actually high. This is actually somewhat of a support class.
Yeah, no, that they got the buffs. It's definitely like above average, but I wouldn't say it's like 8. I'd say 7. Maybe 8 actually. It is pretty good.
No, because yeah, you're right. Like half the stuff doesn't fucking like work.
Or support worse than Wild Hunter. I'm pretty sure it gives you damage, crit
Actually,
damage,
I believe
healing.
that. I believe that because it does have a lot of like cool party buffs that shares throughout the entire party. But when you like dig into it and look at which one's actually worth something, it's like there's only like 2 lines total that do anything.
Yeah. Word. What, you think it's like average? Like it's just damage percent, not crit damage? Oh wow, I thought it was crit damage as well.
Yeah.
Damn, it might be just like a 3 or a 4.
Let's say it's 5. Let's just say
Okay.
5.
Mastery on Lara. I don't think this class is
I have
hard
no
to play
fucking
at
idea.
all. Training mine to 220 was like, okay, granted, like that doesn't really say much, but I feel like with my high arrogance and mastery of like all the classes, the shit was so easy to pick up. There is like micromanaging with all of your little summons you want to have out, and you could also consume the vein to make your sprinkle stronger. So you do gotta
just-
like
just
pay
all outlet
attention.
Stuff, right?
Yeah, there's basically just a lot of cooldowns you gotta manage, because like
Yeah.
each summon has its own cooldown, right? But I don't know. You pick
You
up
can
on it pretty
also-
quick.
Yeah. I mean, it's definitely not like one of those like one button class. So
Yeah.
give it like a 6 or 7. Like
Yeah, I'll
7?
give it a 6.
Okay, 6. fine.
Adaptability is whatever.
It does. I don't recall it having a iframe. I think it has a true damage reduction, like the stone, like the mountain spear or whatever that guards you.
Oh, okay. I can't remember if there was an iframe either.
They're very stingy on giving mages iframe just because E4 exists. That's just how it is.
Okay, we'll give it a 4. Move on to the
It's
next
definitely
one.
yeah. What's next?
Kinesis. This class got
Is
buffed a
Darren
lot
here?
this patch. Is Darren here? True.
Yeah, this class did get buffed a lot. Didn't they sync up all the?
Yeah, yeah, exactly. They fixed the cooldown, and yeah, they
fixed
gained
the
like
cooldowns too,
20%
right?
FD just this
First?
patch. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember. Like this class actually got a lot stronger, which is really good. All right, Mr. Ronnie, where do you think the DPS and the burst are? Contender for fastest BM solo? Whoa. If it can't white or
Yeah,
a P4, it ain't doing it. You
I mean,
can't
5
shit on
poison
this
can't
class
white or.
anymore? Dude, I'm gonna shit on a class if I want to. It's as simple as that. 8 and 7. Okay. I'll take your word
I
for
think
it.
I think the DPS is more like. I think it's more like 7 and 7 to be honest.
8's a lot though. 8 is a lot of DPS.
I think it's a 7 and 7.
Okay, we'll say 7 and 7. Mobbing 10? You think the mobbing's a 10? Why is it a 10? I actually like have no
Wow.
idea. I actually have
A
no
lot of people
idea.
think it's 10 on mobbing.
I didn't know that
don't-
that Kinesis and mobbing
I don't
was
know
this
about
good.
mobbing.
I knew the Kinesis mobbing was good because you could like you hit a lot of shit with your skills, but I didn't know it was 10 good. First class to one shot Grandis? Whoa. I don't know about that. Hayato also one shots.
Yeah. You know what I realized? What I remembered? I think when Grandis first releasing in KMS, like the top few people, the top few level players, like all hogged by Kinesis.
Yeah. Wanna come see? They actually can't go to Grandis yet, so sorry. But I'll take your word for it. Alright, party utility. I'm trying to think, what does this do for the party?
I thought it gives party IED, and I think the final damage to Kinesis himself, I think. But I think there's IED.
Only ID?
So,
Okay. It's pretty low then. If it's only ID, it's pretty low.
yeah, it's
Maybe
below
like
average.
2 or something. Mastery. I think this class definitely has mastery. Like the good Kinesai are really good.
It's just
Kinesai.
PP management, right? Like this just
PP.
fucking PP management.
Yeah, PP.
It's just a PP management. That shit's actually hard. Like I have a friend who's really good at Kinesis to try to explain to me, then like shit's fucking AIDS.
PP. Dude. PP.
While the thing is hard, I think it's still 8 on the. I think it's 8 on the mastery part. Because the reason I say that is because a big portion of the damage is automatic. You don't have to manage it, and also that compared to like a lot of other mages, you have actual like iframe on this class.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's an 8. It's definitely like harder than majority of the class.
Okay, we'll give it an 8. Adaptability, I think this is also really high. You have a lot of air stall, and you have a very, very good iframe. Like, it's a very good one. Yeah, you do have the moonwalk. That is very good. Good Kinesis have big PP. That's actually true.
Well, yeah, you can also air stall, like hover. Yeah, the air stall in this class is really good.
This is probably another 8.
Yeah, this is another 8. Okay,
Yeah.
This is a really strong class. This is actually really strong.
It is. It actually is. Like, especially after this patch.
I think this class just got fixed in Destiny, in my opinion.
It got fixed and got given more damage. Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, what's next?
Kanna is next.
Okay. Okay, I don't. Oh my fucking god. How do we even rate this?
Oh, well, the DPS is very low. Like 1.
I actually think the damage is below average now.
Like, yeah, of course. Like, they literally just, like, lost all their damage.
Pemba went from 25-minute clear to 55-minute clear. Rip.
It's a burst class now? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, the DPS is really, really low on this. It's, like, not even a joke. Like, my friend's Kanna, who's full 22 with roar and everything, he did P3 Lucid with only green pot, and he didn't even clear it. Like, and they removed the whole, like, Tengu canceling and everything.
Oh yeah, Tengu cancel is the big part.
It's like NL DPS now.
I think it's a 4. I think it's still like higher than Night Lord. It's like significantly higher than Night Lord still. Actually, that's not even true. It's not even significantly higher. It just like had the higher.
Yeah.
Actually, this DPS is probably like a 3 or 4 now.
Yeah, we'll give it a 3. I'm fine with 3.
It's probably 3 now.
Yeah. What about the burst? The burst
is it even above average? Is the burst even above average at this point?
Okay, so the thing with the burst is I believe Kanna's when they used to burst, obviously peak Sukuna with domain, they would pop their roar like with domain fully charged. So like they wouldn't use Vanquisher's Charm with their burst. But I think now if they were to burst, they would use Vanquisher's Charm for their burst, which like, you know, obviously isn't affected by the change, but it's still not that strong. I think their burst is just like whatever now. It's just like
Probably average then.
yeah.
I think the thing is, I think Sakuna itself just like puts you like at a certain level.
Yeah. I mean, Sakuno
Just-
and
it's
Domain is
just
still like
how
a
Sakuna
shit ton
works.
of final damage. Like it's still like super buffed up, but you just don't do that much damage.
Yeah.
Anyways, the mobbing is
Yeah.
still good. I'm pretty sure. Like
Yeah,
I think
the
all
mobbing got
your
better.
summons.
The mobbing got even better because all of your summon does way more fucking damage now.
Yeah, the mobbing is still good, and it's not like Shikigami. Like you could keep up Kish now with shittier Shiki. True.
I think the mobbing is 10. I still think the mobbing is 10. It's one of the best classes still for mobbing.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. Party utility. This is also like this is probably like a 9 actually.
it's a
Actually, if
9.
Bishop was 11, this might be 10.
Okay. I still think it's a 9.
Sure, we'll go with
Actually,
nine.
I'm not counting the barriers. The barriers are actually good.
Barriers, domain, heal.
Haku too.
Yeah, Haku. Okay, this might be a 10 actually. Let's just keep
This
it
is
at
a
10. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, it's a 10. Oh yeah, we're also forgetting the bind. The bind.
Oh, duh. Yeah, duh.
Yeah.
Bind.
Fucking dumb.
Mastery. Okay, if this was pre-patch, it would actually be pretty high. But now, dude, they removed like all of the mastery aspect. Like now it's just hold down Shiki and like press Tengu. Like
Yeah.
yeah, the exo weaving is gone. Like that was the hard part. Now it's just
Cock weave is gone.
brain dead. Yeah, cock weaving is gone. It's just brain dead this class. It's so easy too.
Yeah, it's actually pretty easy. Attachability is actually insanely fucking
Yeah,
high.
adaptability is high. It's
Because of,
another
like,
10.
Foxfire.
Yeah, it's another 10 for adaptability. It's super good.
Foxfire is way too broken.
Yeah. Foxfire,
Also, fucking Haku
Yuki.
is heal seal.
Yeah, Yuki also is bod, pretty much.
Oh my god, I even forgot about Yuki. Okay, yeah, we don't need to discuss this anymore.
Domain
It's just a
also
10.
heals you. And lowers all your mana cost to 0.
Yeah. Okay, what's next?
Hold on. Illium. You need to do the heavy lifting on this.
How many more do we have?
Illium, Evan, Blaze Wizard, Beast Tamer, and Battle Mage.
Okay. So Illium, in my opinion, like this is a DPS class. The Illium is a DPS class.
Yeah.
So I think Illium's DPS, I would say I think there's one more buff in the future. I would say the DPS is a 7, and then
Okay.
burst is probably a 4.
Okay. Well, how good is the
It's
Illium
one of those
mobbing?
below average bursts.
Actually, isn't the mobbing really good on Illium?
Yeah, mobbing, Illium mobbing is one of the best. I think this is like either a 9 or a 10. Like, what do we give? What's the some other 9 classes for mobbing? I'll judge.
Well, Hayato's a 9.
What else?
Cannon Master's a 9. Corsair's a 9.
Okay. This mobbing's 10.
Okay.
Party utility. It has.
You have the
Illium
full
ha-
party
has-
iframe.
Yeah, it says a 10-second full party iframe. Just that thing alone. It also has party heal, with the tether connection.
Yeah.
So I would say.
I mean, the full party iframe is really big. Like, you could get your whole
Yeah.
party's guaranteed burst off every time.
Yeah.
And the thing is, if everybody has Genesis iframe, dude, it's honestly a 20-second party iframe.
Yeah, it is. I would say it's a 7. 7. Do you want to do 8? It's a 7 to 8. I'm cool.
Is there anything
It's a
else
7.
besides the iframe?
No.
Okay. Mastery. How good do you think the good Illiums are? You think it makes a big difference?
Yes, it makes a big difference. Don't think it's as hard as those 9 classes, but it's definitely a solid 8.
Okay.
Like, because if you were to, like, I definitely spend more time like learning Hayato than learning Illium. Illium's, yeah, it's just about like the mastery only affects your damage, not survivability. So
Okay. Adaptability. I mean, you got the perm fly. Like that's
Yeah.
super good. And
You have
the
fly,
flying
you have
movement,
one.
the movement's really
Yeah,
fast in the
fly.
air too.
You have Crystal Gate. You can install 3 portals. You can teleport between them. Like you can press up and go between them.
Mhm.
Which is very handy. You can even install them in the air, like really up in the air.
I see.
Isn't the fly only? No. Fly is a constant thing. Like you you can think about it as Kaiser. Like you basically always want to fly. Also, it has a 2-minute. It has a 2-minute cooldown iframe, like short iframe, and then it also has the 10 seconds iframe on 3 seconds.
Okay.
And E-form. So
Well, where would
I
you
would say
put
that
this?
ability is like one of those 9 classes.
Okay. That's pretty good actually. This is a good class.
Yeah. The burst is quite lackluster. I wish they made Crystal Ignition like from 10 second to 5 second, like what they did with any other key down burst. Then this burst will actually be bumped up to a 6 burst instead of like this below average nonsense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Evan is next. Because this class keeps getting buffed, and they should be getting buffed because this class's damage is just not that good. The DPS is I'd say it's like a 6. It's just like a little bit above average, or maybe just average. Honestly, it's just like whatever. The burst is very lackluster. Like it's just elemental radiance, which does fit.
Really?
Yeah, it's not that good. Like it's
Okay.
not like
I still think it's above average though.
it's like they made it a lot better this patch, obviously, because you don't have to. It's not hand required anymore. But the damage on Evan isn't that high. Like the damage isn't that good on the burst. What do you think?
I think the burst is above average.
Yeah, no, I think it's above average as well. But I wouldn't say like it's like a meaningful like burst. So I got Phelps GPQ. Yeah, I mean the thing with Phelps GPQ is like it's not even that high, and he's like
Isn't that guy cracked on gear?
he's super geared. Like he's got one of the best gear in the game as well. He's very low key, very humble, and he deserves all the gear he gets because he's one of the unluckiest players on this game, unironically. But anyways, that's a whole different conversation. Yeah, the burst isn't that good. It's just like a normal burst, maybe like a 6 or something.
Yeah, it's probably a 6.
Now the Mobbing, on the other hand, is extremely good on this class. Another example, look at Phelp, dude. He's 285, and it holds out in Grandis.
Yeah.
You could 2-shot the circles if you're strong in Hotel. So I would say the Mobbing's a 10, actually. It's actually really good. Party utility, you could give your party attack speed and damage buff. That's it. That's it. That is it.
It sounds like a 3.
He said the momming sucks in Hotel. I'm pretty sure he's just memeing. Like I think he's just saying that.
You're probably just talking about like. Oh yeah, it also has 10% final damage for other mages. Oh, other non-explorer and non-explorer and blaze wizard mages.
Yeah.
I was thinking this is average, like 5.
Yeah. The mastery on this class, I mean, no class in Hotel kills faster than they kill in Lumina. It's just how it is. Except Hayato, maybe. Anyways, the mastery, I'm trying to think. They reduced the mastery a lot because of Elemental Radiance. Like, that was the biggest part of it. Like, that was the difference. Like, you got the God Evan that could pop their Erad in, like, 2 seconds. And you got the shitter, like... You got the shitter one that takes, like, 8 seconds to proc it. And then, like, just misses it anyways. Like... So, but now they made it, like, pretty much just, like, you're guaranteed to get this shit off. So they reduce it a lot. So I don't think it's that high anymore, honestly. The only thing that's, like, a little bit challenging on this class is you just gotta always remember to recall your skills to keep up all of the buffs that they give. And even that they made easier because they just made the cooldown on the recall 0.
Yeah, return doesn't have a cooldown anymore, right? Yeah.
Yeah. So I think it's a little bit above average because it definitely still is a high APM class.
Yeah.
So I'd say like 7.
Yeah.
But it would have been like 9 before, I'd say. Well, they reduced it a lot. Adaptability. Oh, another thing is Freud's. Freud's is like sometimes a bit tricky, but it's whatever.
No, I mean for mains, they taught me that it's never a problem that they think about. They learn it once and they just know how to do.
Yeah, adaptability
It's
is
one of those
good. Like, I mean, you have E-form, you have up jump, you have your iframe that has a long ass cooldown. Dragon Master.
I honestly think this like probably a little worse than the Explorer Mages because the up jump is not as good, and the trade-off is like you lose the good Explorer Mage up jump for a shitty iframe, right?
Yeah,
I think the up jump worth more. Like that air stall up jump is worth more than that shitty iframe.
Yeah.
That you have on 4-minute cooldown.
yeah, I agree. I think it's just a bit above average, maybe like a 6.
Yeah, it's probably 6. How many more do I have?
1, 2, 3. 3 more. Blaze Wizard. I mean, I'm pretty sure this class is just dog shit.
Class is actually just dog shit. Not even pretty sure. The class is absolutely just dog shit.
Like, well, where would you even put the DPS and burst? I don't even think it has a burst. The burst is just the spinny wheel.
Yeah, I think that burst is like below average, but it's not as bad as like it's definitely higher burst than like shit like fucking Thunderbreaker and like fucking Wind Archer. So
Yeah.
I'll give it the burst like 3 to 4.
Okay.
4. Let's say 4. The flame wheel, like Infernal Circle actually does a lot of damage.
Yeah, it does. It does.
On the other hand, the DPS is I think just dog shit. Like,
Well, like Night Lord, or what?
yeah, no joke. I think it's Night Lord level like DPM.
Okay. Okay, the mobbing on Blaze Wizard is really good though.
Oh, yes.
It is. This is like a very, very good mobbing class. Better damage than Kanna? Oh, interesting.
Funny. That's actually funny.
Okay, we'll give it a 3 then. And we'll bump up the burst to 5. There you go. The mobbing, I don't think it's a 10 though, but I think it's good.
not
Maybe like an
not
8. Very good mobber.
It's one of those classes that's lacking like zone control.
Yeah,
It just cycles through AoE. There's a lot of AoEs.
Yeah. Party utility, okay, the zone is actually really strong.
That circle is really
60% damage is a lot. That's
it's a lot of
like
damage.
10 FD. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, permanently, pretty much.
Yeah.
And it gives attack speed if that matters, right? So, is there anything else it does, or is it just the fire circle zone?
It's just a fire circle zone.
I mean, that's a lot though. It might be like a 6 just because of that. Like, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
Elemental
I'm
reduction.
willing to give 7 on that circle.
Okay. Mastery on Blaze Wizard. I'm pretty sure this class is not hard to play.
Oh yeah. Another thing, it has the elemental reduction for 10% final damage on the
Yeah.
party utility. So it's probably like a solid 7.
Yeah. This class also has flash jump. So like you get best of both worlds.
Yeah, mastery is actually low key a little high on this class.
Yeah.
Because apparently there's a thing called Flame Circle Cancel. Like there's canceling this class.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Because I was trying to get into this class at one point and just realized how dog shit it is, and I just gave up.
I don't think the class is too hard to play still though.
Yeah, but it is above average. I think it's above average. It's a 6
Okay,
or 7.
we'll say 6. Adaptability. It's not that bad. It's got the up jump, it's got the flash jump. The TP back to a certain location that you set is actually really, really good.
Yeah. also have a door. They also have a door. Also, really good iframe.
Yeah.
On top of E4.
Well, it's like
They
a
do have a
7.
door, right? I'm not dreaming.
I think they do have a self door.
Yeah. Okay. I'm good with that.
Oh shit. What the fuck is happening? Okay. All right, BT and then Battle Mage.
Both support classes. I see.
Dude, honestly,
I don't know BT's damage. I don't know anything about BT's damage.
I don't really know BT's damage that well either, but all I know is that BT is the best class for Legion, and everybody should use it if you're doing your Legion. This shit is OP. Gives you every buff in the game.
Oh yeah, it is.
It literally just gives you everything. Attack, IED, crit rate, then crit damage too, like damage percent, like 40% damage percent, attack speed, healing. Like, it just gives you everything. Like, the party utility is also extremely high on this, like 9 or 10.
9.
Okay.
It doesn't have like to be 10. It doesn't have that kicker, super juiced, FD buff.
Yeah. Can res you when you're at 0 death count? Yeah, you actually gain an extra life with this class. It's ridiculous. Give Saren the sucky into the corner. Yeah. I don't know how good the mobbing holds out in Grandis. I know the mobbing is actually really good pre-Grandis, but I don't know how it holds out in Grandis.
All the damage, I think it holds up. Like those mobbing skills that this class has is pretty high damage percent. I think the mobbing is like a solid 8 to 9 type of mobber.
Okay. Well, we'll give it a 9. DPM is shit. Then I'm just gonna give some like arbitrary values. Don't yell at me. 3, and then I don't know if it's a 3. Yeah, I don't know if it's a 3 though. Might give it a 4. Cause okay, the only experience of BT I've really seen is I've ran some bosses with Pee-wee before, and like it took him so long to clear H Lucid. Like, it took him a long time. So I don't know, bro. I guess their burst. We'll just give them a double 4.
Okay.
Okay, we'll give it a 5.
Mastery's got to be high on this class, I believe.
Aren't you constantly like swapping forms and like pressing shit?
Think so.
Interesting. Destiny changed it. You swap forms to buff up. I see. You also can't die in this boss. On this class, I mean. Okay.
Yeah. Your main attack has built-in 20... I think, I don't remember, it's 20 or 25% final the damage reduction.
Yeah.
And you can now move when you use your main attack now.
Yeah.
It used to lock you in place. I think it's a bit harder to play than most of the mages.
Okay,
so
maybe we'll say like 7 or 8.
Yeah, let's just do 7.
Adaptability. I mean, the hawk form flying is really good. Like, you can get out of anything with that. Pretty sure they have an iframe as well. Maybe 2 iframes actually.
You have a long iframe too.
And the damage reduction, like you said.
Yeah, the damage reduction.
It's probably like an 8.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay, last one. Battle Mage.
Battle Mage. Yeah, I know. Battle Mage is strong. And it's getting even stronger next patch.
Yeah, Battle Mage's DPS is very good. I think it's probably like a 7. And then their burst is also good too.
Yeah.
I think they're like double 7s on the burst and the DPS. They're just like
The
pretty
burst,
good.
burst is a 6. In my opinion, the burst is
Six?
it's a 6.
Okay.
For 15 seconds it is, but if you let them like do like the full 40 second, then the burst is actually higher.
Yeah. I think the mobbing could be a 10, honestly. Like it's super
It
good.
could be. Like the two summon, the two V skill summons are way too good for zone control.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a 10 mobbing class.
Yeah.
I agree.
Party utility, I think, is also a 10.
It's a 10.
You have perm. How much does it add up to? Like it's like over 20% final damage permanently.
It's over 20%. It's 19 point something percent or 21%. I don't remember. Oh, it's like around 20% final damage all time. Oh yeah, the 40 boss is also on top of that, so it's even higher.
Yeah. Like it's actually nuts. Like battle mage, like having this in your party is crazy. Mastery on this class, this is definitely like one of those that like you can tell if it's like a shitter battle mage or not, pretty much.
Yeah.
Based off the telecasting and the way they move around, because they could combo their like dash skill. They could chain it and like move around really, really quickly.
Yeah. Oh, this is a mage with a charge skill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they have the best TP in the game, honestly. Like maybe not as good as Kaiser, but it's really good. Mastery on this is probably like an 8 or a 9.
Yeah. It's probably a let's do 8. Let's do 8.
Okay. Adaptability. I mean they have like the smoke screen barrier. It's like the same thing kinda.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they have barrier. They have very, very good movement, very, very good TP. Like super good TP. E form. Did they get an up jump or no?
Yeah, they got an up jump.
Okay, that's good.
Everyone got an up jump.
Wait, what's their iframe? Their iframe is only their burst, right?
Yeah, it's only the burst. It's only on their burst.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I'm thinking like an 8.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay.
It's actually one of the best classes.
Yeah, it is. Like very.
You know
very
what you're
good.
doing. That is.
Hey,
We're done.
Yeah, we're done. We actually did all of them. Holy shit. Any in particular stick out?